right. Hello and welcome back, everyone. It's time for a Saturday stream. How are you all doing today? How are you doing? How's it going, Sleepy Fanboy? How's it going? We have still not been murdered. I cannot believe it. We're still alive. I can't believe it. We're still alive. How many people are on right now? Only 3 people. Wow. Guess everyone hangs out on Fridays. We missed it all because we didn't do a Friday stream. We don't normally do Friday streams. Cream Earl Grey today? No, I'm having a Beekeeper's Earl Grey this time, and it's really good. I've got a little bit more of it brewing, so I'm going to have to go grab that in a quick moment here. But I'm very surprised that A, we're still alive, and B, oh my goodness, it's purple. And B, these, there aren't that many people on right now. I wonder why. I don't know. I did pop on briefly because I wanted to make sure that we had things cooking and whatnot. We've got I got a whole bunch more insulated wood going because again we haven't streamed in what, 2 days? Yeah, we didn't stream yesterday, so it's been about 2 days. So I needed to jump on and make sure we get some more building materials going. I didn't go and gather anything. I just went and reset stuff. Oh, I should get some more fiber twine here. Okay. Go ahead and let's change that out. Let's go get some more twine. I'm gonna need to wait till daytime, which it seems like it's slowly turning into daytime right now. It's getting a little brighter. Our thralls were not done. Our thralls are not done. So we had to go make more gruel for them. So hopefully they'll finish up soon here. Hopefully we'll get these guys done soon. Maybe they're done between the time that I reset them. Nope, they're still going. Nope, they're still going. There might actually be close enough that Pelorth could be done. But I don't think that Tarman's done yet. But I got a whole bunch of extra gruel in there. So that's good. When I did pop on briefly, I did see, when I looked at the... I must have missed them speaking in chat, but they must have done that like as I was logging in. When I was checking to go and set everything up here. I did see that there are 2 people in the Pagan clan. So... if we're gonna go for Pagan, we gotta go find their actual base, because we only found that one little tiny spot. They're both level 60s. So we gotta be very careful. Both level 60s, so we gotta be careful, because we're still level 50, what, 2? 1? Not that high of a level yet. Let's go jump in here real quick. We're level 52. We're still 8 levels out from max, but we're only, what, 5 levels, or 3 levels out from being able to use Star Metal? Is that right? Is Star Metal 55? Can't remember. Star Metal 55 or when is Star Metal? Yeah, so we just need to get to level 55 and we can make Star Metal. So we can actually go hunt Star Metal if we want. We could go do some Star Metal hunting if we choose. Let's go drop this in here and make a whole bunch of twine. It's actually not as much twine as I'd like. So I wanted to turn all this into thick. We need to get more bark. We're just flat out of bark. It's not good. Totally out of bark. We gotta go grab some more. Let's go get some more oils. Let's go drop you in here to get pressed into oil. Drop off these. Actually, we'll go use these bugs. Let's go use these bugs so we can get some more fish, so we can get some more oil. Let's go get some more bark. Let's just get slowly building things up. We need to get everything starting to cook again. Oh, actually, one thing I didn't check. Event log. Nope. Nothing, except... oh, they must have been those are the foundations. No. Those foundations are still there. Wait, what? Or at least that foundation is still there. I think I put 3 foundations down. I don't really want to fight the guy, Kudu right now. Did these foundations disappear? It said 2 foundations broke. No, these foundations are still here. What? What sandstone foundations is it talking about? Event log. Foundation, Sandstone's foundation owned has decayed. Huh. It's changed to abandoned. Must have been when I got on earlier, is when it reset this. So this stuff was about to decay, I guess. But I reset it when I got on earlier today? I guess. Can't think of how else or why else that worked. Oh, this tower is going to look so good. That tower's going to look so good. We need to finish that little piece of wall right there. But it's starting to look really good over here. I'm really liking how this is coming together. I'm getting really excited about this build. That's going to be great. We still have, as always, 2 hours until the end of the raid time, but we don't have anyone we want to raid. There's no one I want to raid. We haven't found anyone I'm willing to raid yet. Oh yeah, I was going to go get some more leavening agent in here. Not you, the drying rack. Yeah, so I really need more bark. Yeah, let's get those going. Alright, let's go grab some bark, and let's go drop off these insects and pick up the fish. We'll also get some extra wood into like while we're at it, since that's how we get bark, resin, and wood now, because we're using a good old pickaxe. That's why pickaxes are so good. Because you get a little bit of everything. It's just really convenient. You get wood, branches, bark, and... Oh, that's right, we can't... Why am I hitting that? I know we can't break that down. We could have made this into like a tree house or something. But it's kind of... It's a big tree, but it's still kind of a tiny tree. I want to turn it into a courtyard of some kind. Like, put some, like, chairs around it. Maybe some rugs down over there. We'll definitely get a fountain over there for sure. We'll have to go and get another shrine to Mitra up somewhere around here. I also want to get a shrine to Derketo up here, too. Because we're going to want their stuff. Oh, I'm over encumbered. That was a mistake. Can I drop the branches? No. Can I eat my way out of this problem? Come on. There we go. Ate my way out of the situation. Perfect. But I do want to get a shrine to Derketo online as well. Because that'll let us get the stamina potion, which is really, really good. It just takes bugs and a sliver of the unfulfilled, I think. What it is. Alright, so let's go ahead and we're gonna have to split up all the bark in here. So we'll give you this. Give you that. Give you that. That started. That started. We already started. And what else do we need bark for? Oh yeah, for the drying rack. We need to get more over here. Ooh, come on. Go. We can keep getting more seeds. Remember, it's 3 leaves to 1 seed, 1 seed to 5 leaves. A net positive of 2. Which is good. We can go ahead and drop off even more resin in here. It's not. Oh, that will help. We have plenty of dried wood, so we still need more resin. We don't have enough. This way we can see how much we need. In terms of wood, we can go drop some more off here. And you've got plenty, so we'll drop the other K in here. We got 44 minutes. We'll want to get more bark. That's not enough. 56 minutes is pretty good. We're definitely going to want to get more bark. Alright, let's go get this fish. Let's go and grab this fish. Is our guy over here still? He's still here. Look at that. Little tier 1 Exiles. Still chilling. No problems. Let's get onto our elevator here. We're going to use the elevator just to come back up. We don't need to use it to come down now. We can slide like the best of... Oh, wait. I moved. That's right. I moved my fish trap. It's not down here anymore. Let's go put that back up. That's right. We moved the fish trap. It's not down here anymore. Oh, come on, server. Come on, server. I know we're fighting against the water. Come on, we can do it. Alright, so I'm definitely going to want to get another floor in there, and we're going to want to get our foundations to look a little bit nicer up here, too. They look kind of awkward with the way that they're in there. But yeah, we want it to where it kind of like fades into the wall. That's what we want to do. We might actually bring out all of our foundations by 1 step here, so we can go get some anti-climb set up, so people can't climb from this side. We could, I don't know. It's going to be a tough one to climb. I won't be able to see. Let's just run around. It's fine. Just run around it. We'll just run up and around. Easy peasy. We need to go see if there's more people we want to get for thralls. But now that we have, or we'll soon have, this bearer thrall, we're going to be able to start doing some serious runs for resource collection runs. Are going to be significantly better. A whole lot better than when we were going around with Cat. Because while Cat was amazing being a dancer and removing our corruption and increasing our healing rate, getting Pelor, or whatever name he is eventually going to get, is going to give us significantly more storage. Bunch of oil. These seeds we can just go ahead and dump in here for when we need to make more gruel. more fiber if we're going to do that. Let's drink up. All right, we should probably take you with us. You're at level 7. We do want to level you up further. We should get more gruel just in here in general. I've got a bunch in the thrall wheel, but we should just get a bunch more in here anyway. All right, stack her back up to level 50. That's good. I guess we'll just go and keep collecting right now. Iron would be good for us to get. We don't need a lot of it right now since our stations are currently working at the moment. I think. Actually, I didn't double check. I don't know if it's still going or not, but I think we still have iron reinforcements being created at the moment. In which case, we don't necessarily need to go and grab any more iron. So long as the iron reinforcements are being made, we're good. But we should still get some and start looking at getting some steel reinforcements, because we are going to need those at some point. Come on. Up and over. Here we go. But I'm thinking we do a big resource run. As soon as we get our backpack boy, we're going to go do, I think we're just going to do a big resource run. Not around here, but we're going to do, like, an adventure. We're going to go on a massive adventure around pretty much the entirety of the map, in all honesty. We're going to go across, like, the entirety of the map, is my thought. I'll have to give her some of this in a second. There we go. What I'm thinking is, I mean, we probably shouldn't do this while I'm out in the open. Just to be safe. Again, we're still playing with one life. I probably shouldn't be so reckless. Let's go ahead and let's get some more bark from these trees while we're out here. We'll get inside and then I'll show on the map our plan. I'll show what our plan is. It's going to be a big trip. So we're going to have to pack. We're going to have to pack accordingly. We've got a lot of stuff to do. We're definitely going to want to do an iron run or two first while here, just to make sure that everything's running, but we don't need to do it quite yet. I thought I could get away with that. Last hit there. We can drop the branches. I really don't need branches. We have a lot of branches still. So we can drop those. Don't need those. That's fine. No worries. Oh, it's going to be so good once this tower is built. And then again, once we're done with the tower, then what we can do is we'll move like a third of our production over there and all of our sorcery stuff over there. And we'll put a map room over there. And once we're done with getting all that set up, then he's got all the fiber on her. Oh, thank you. All right, we're loading back in. We lost internet. We lost internet, everyone. But it's okay. We're loading back in, I think. It says it's attempting to join the game, so we'll see what happens in a minute here. But we're loading back in. Luckily, we were indoors. Oh my goodness, luckily we were indoors. That could have been real awkward. Oh my goodness. Jeez. There we go. Now we're in. Perfect. Perfect. This gives me time to pour my tea, though. Tea's all prepped and ready now. That's good. Oh boy! That could have been very bad if we were outside exploring. If we were going out on like an iron expedition or something, we died with enemies nearby. It could have been real bad. Oh, thank goodness we were just like trying to pull fiber out of her pockets when that happened. That could have been really bad. Oh my goodness. Woo! Getting disconnected. Oh, not this one. This one. Getting disconnected just because of server reasons is one thing, but getting disconnected because my internet goes out, that's another. Alright, quick reset on the router and we're right back to it. No problems. Oh boy. Alright. Luckily, since I knew we were inside, because I was able to interact with the building and whatnot prior to us being kicked off, I knew we were safe, so I wasn't in a panic, but I would have been panicking if we were outside when that happened. Oh my goodness, that could have been bad. We'll take the leftover leaving agent here. Actually, let's just make more of this. Let's just keep at it. Let's make more. Give me more. How's it going, Delka? How you doing? So, what's happened? Lost internet. Internet cut out for me for a little bit there, which is very nerve-wracking in this game. If the internet suddenly just is gone, you're like, "Hey, oh, Saturday stream," clicked and there's nothing. Yeah, no, it was a Saturday stream and it was going to be amazing and everything was going to be great, and then the internet said, "Wait a second." Wait a second. So she's on scouting because I got disconnected, so you can see she's on scouting right there. She's supposed to be on following. There I go. Boom. Concerned Doge? I know. Really, though. Really, though. That could have been bad. Alright, so one of the things is, I don't remember which one it is, but one of these is actually a good drink for us to have because it gives us, like, bonuses for stuff. So we need to start brewing whatever that is. it's not brewing. Normal brewing is not it. Normal brewing doesn't give us, it just makes us drunk and gives us warmth. Brewing 3 is what we care about. So jungle rum, jungle grog, desert rum, and desert grog. So desert and jungle are the things we care about. So we need spices, fiber, and purified water. Oh, they're the same. Rum and grog are made the same. Okay, I don't know how that works, but okay. And instead of spices, we need honey. No, that's mead. No, that's wine, desert rum. Oh, they're all made with the desert grog, desert rum, jungle grog, and jungle rum are all the same recipe? That's weird. Okay, well, we can do that. Let's go ahead and we'll grab 1 stack out of this. I probably don't need 3,000, but you know what? Why not? Why not? We'll make some of it. Not that much though. It's a little much. How's it going, Rob? Man, how are you doing today? Captain's log. Perfect timing for Captain's log because I will show you what our plan is for today. Let's go make 100 spices here. We're gonna go make some of that grog. We're gonna figure out which one we need. Let's go ahead and make more twine. Keep making me all the twine. Excellent. We're just currently, all we've done so far today, which doesn't require a captain's log for the update on it, all we've done so far today is log on and start putting things in our crafting benches to continue to craft stuff for us. That is all we've done so far. However, we can get a captain's log of what we're going to do. Rum is an ingredient of grog. The hell game? I know. I don't understand. I'm so confused. Another good chunk of that. Perfect. Got a whole host of bugs, too. Which, I mean, once we get a Shriner Derketo up, that'll be useful. Otherwise, for right now, it's just for fishing. So we'll still hold on to them. We'll store them in our cold box. That's good. Alright. As I said, as soon as we got inside, then we were going to look at what our plans are. Where'd she go? There she is. We're going to need to give her a proper name instead of her birth name. We need to give her a proper name. Although we normally wait until level 10, so maybe we'll wait till level 10 like normal. Alright, Captain's log. Stardate unknown. Our plans today were interrupted briefly by some technical difficulties, but now we're back on track, and we have quite a mission. Our mission today is going to be picking up the bearer thrall, Pelor, who is currently being trained in our intern quarters. As soon as he is trained up and is ready to go, he, being a bearer, will be able to carry a lot of stuff. We'll need to get ourselves prepared for this journey, for it is going to be a long one. Our journey will involve us going and getting a host of obelisk, so that we can teleport from place to place with a map room, which we should be able to create now. We should have all the materials we need. We'll move from here, we'll move down south, come all the way along the river, checking to see if there's any new activity within any of these bases here. Get all the way over to Skulker's End and grabbing the obelisk above. After which, we will then go into the unnamed city, carefully, mind you, carefully, to grab the obelisk in the unnamed city, and then to leave. Leaving the unnamed city, we will move over to Sepamaru, where we will hang out in the tavern to remove the corruption we've picked up, and then move over to grabbing another obelisk, which I believe is here. After grabbing this obelisk, we'll be moving north, where we still want to go and scout. We've scouted none of this territory, and thus, it needs to be scouted. We will move north, past the Brimstone Lake, or whatever it's called, up through and around the savannah, all the way up into the Undead Mounds, where we will pick up the obelisk here. From here, we need to make a decision. Do we want to go and attempt to acquire the crafting recipes that are hidden within these, or I don't remember exactly which huts they are, for us to gain more brewing and cooking, or not? After which we will move north, all the way along, up into the cold wastes of the northern valley. In here, we will bring explosives so that we can go ahead and attempt to mine some star metal. And we will grab the obelisk hidden in the north by the temple. After this, we will then move south. However, we decide to get past this massive ridge, down to this obelisk. Grabbing this obelisk's teleportation location. Oh my goodness, there's a... Aha, that's brand new. That wasn't there when I came on 3 hours ago. At least I don't think it was. Well, we're going to have to scout out this area here. I imagine it's the pagans. After scouting this location briefly, we will continue to move south and then east. We'll move to the Crystal Caves, which will bring us out over here. Grab the obelisk here and move south to return home. In doing so, we'll have grabbed every single obelisk we still need to grab to allow us to teleport around the map at our will, and we'll actually scout out who this is. I imagined they were going to be over here, but apparently not. It's going to be a long journey, so we're going to need to be prepared. Let's get to it. End log. And run away from giant scorpions? Oh yeah, we're not going to stay. We're not fighting the giant scorpions. No, definitely. Most definitely not. Alright, so we need to go get ourselves some iron and the like. While we wait for our guys to finish getting trained. I would like to do some building, but like this, it's going to be a huge run. We might cut the run short depending on what we run into. Depending on what obstacles we run into and if we run into any players. So depending on that, will depend on our actions. Also, players. Ooh! I don't know why I see them in chat, but I see them in chat. So, Tyros, I remember seeing him when I came on a few hours ago. He's part of Sandstorm, or might be the only one. Or no, he's part of Pagans, and is one of two. The other guy, part of Sandstorm, I don't know if he's the only one or not. But Sandstorm is online. They're both level 60s. We're only level 52, so we gotta be careful. There's 4 people other than us on. 2 of them we know who they are. So we're gonna need to be careful. Looks like that's a cook up there. We don't really need a cook. Unless it was a tier 4. We can check, but I doubt a tier 4 cook spawned there. Are you a tier 4 cook? Tier 1 cook. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's going to be very dark in the caves. I picked the wrong time to do this. Oh my goodness. Okay, I was like, where's the cave lighting? Because there is a little bit of cave lighting. It got very dark. Oh geez, it's too dark. I can't see again. Give me cave lighting. Ambient cave lighting is apparently brighter than outside. I'm sorry, it's very dark in here. Alright, good. She's level 8 now. We're gonna scoot all the way in here. Who's this? Why is there a Zamorian fighter in here? That is wild. There shouldn't be a Zamorian fighter in here, and that makes me concerned. But all the bugs are spawned here, like, as they should be, so... I don't think a player ran through here. Weird. Very weird. Okay, well, let's finish killing these spiders. Again, we need the levels, and our friend needs the levels as well. So many spiders. Go. What's she doing? She's almost to level 9. And how she's looking. Very strong. Though, she's still gaining agility at the same rate, which is kind of crazy. Huh. There you go. She still actually does more damage with agility weapons currently. Because of the agility armor she's wearing, and also the fact that she just has high agility. Alright, I'm gonna have you wait right there. Don't follow too closely. We're gonna aggro these. There's no need for us to aggro them. We just need to pick up a little bit of iron here. Just gonna pick up... They hear that? Oh my god. Maybe they hear it. Okay. Oh, don't pick up stones. Don't pick up stone. Don't pick up stone. Oh my goodness. I want to tell her to follow me. 3 interact button clicks is what tells her to follow. 1 interact click means pick things up in front of me. So unfortunately, we just kept picking up stones instead of telling her to follow us, because this is going to get dangerous real fast. Alright, at least she's leveling, so that's good. So she's level 9. This might actually be a really good boon for her to level up off of killing these guys. She's actually holding her own pretty well over here. I was expecting her to take a little more damage. That and also she has a lot of health. Nice. I leveled. She's at 2,200 or 2,322 health. She's got a lot of health. She's level 10. Vanguard. Nice. Your follower's combat training has resulted in increased agility and vitality. A bummer. The first time she actually offsets her which one she's better at. It still means that her agility is better. But the thing is, getting that extra vitality is huge. Big bonus right there. Alright, we'll take the crystal. What else we got in here? These sketty bones. I was gonna say he should be here. Give me that crystal. Give me that glass. Alright, so we actually need to get we actually need bones from these guys. Oh nice, it's finally getting light outside, so it's starting to get a little brighter out here. We need bones from these guys, and we need skulls from these guys. These guys have a chance to give us skulls. Maybe not with the pickaxe. What was that? What kind of arrow was that? High 3 arrows. Oh, okay. Looking for some... No, none. Alright, I'll give you these to hold. The bones, and we'll pick up more iron here. I'm going to keep all the putrid meat on me so we can make some more compost out of it. I'm going to keep all that putrid meat. A branch? It's a branch. We can always just drop all the stuff off and come right back. We're in combat? Not sure who with. We can get another stack of iron on her. I would like to further explore inside this cave, though. See what's further down here. When we do that, we are going to bring a torch. I need to bring a torch. This is a little crazy. Drop the stone. I don't need it. There's so much iron down here. It's actually crazy how much there is. And once we get our... once we get a star metal pickaxe, oh my goodness, are we going to be able to mine everything. We're going to have so much with one run down here. It's going to be crazy. All right, there we go. And I'll get like another like whack or two. Let's get out of here. All right, let's get out of here. Let's drop all this stuff off. Let's get the stone turned into brick. We didn't bring up a lot of it, but we'll get some of that going into brick. Get things rolling. Ahoy there! Why is there a fighter one in here? I don't know why they're popping in here. That's... it feels a little concerning that they're either teleporting in there or they're spawning in there or something. I don't know what. But it makes me nervous seeing them. When I see creatures spawn not where they're supposed to, it makes me really nervous. How's it going, Unfaithfuls? Welcome. How are you doing today? We are currently playing a 1 life run. If we die, it's over. We restart. I mean, we've got a lot of progress done, so I would very much like to not die. But we're playing on a PvP server. So that means that players could murder us. Oh, we're being very cautious. But we are going to have to go on an exploration mission here in a minute. Because we need to go check out a player base that just popped up on the map today. So we got to go check that out. Mine all the things. Yes, we're going to mine all the things. We're going to come back for them. We're coming back for them. Don't worry. We cleared everything out. So we need to go back and grab them. Alright. Here's some iron. Get the iron started. All of this. We need to get more grog. We need to get more grog for... oh, or not grog, but gruel. Oh my goodness. Rofcon, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime here. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. 42 months. Holy moly, man. Jeez, we're almost at 4 years. That is crazy, right? 3 years, 8 months. 3 years, 6 months. That is crazy. Scared you? Is it the weekend? Oh, I mean, I scared you, making you think you had to be sleeping right now. I'm sorry about that. No, it's just a weekend stream. It's just a weekend stream. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're fine. You go to work tomorrow. You go to work tomorrow. Tomorrow? I don't know. No, you go to work the next day. You just DM'd my in-person game, so your brain is fried. Oh no. Oh man, how'd it go? How'd the run go? And I'm doing well, Unfaithfuls. I'm doing well today. Go ahead and let's get a host bone done. A lot of bone rolling. We'll drop this off in here. We'll actually drop off the ivory arrows in here too, why not? All the putrid meat we'll go drop off and just tell her to hold position there. I don't need her getting in the way of the doors here. There we go. Let's drop all this putrid meat off in here so we can get that compost going. Oh, this spoiled gruel disappears. We have so much bone meal still. So it looks like the fiber is the thing that's holding us back on this one. That's fine. We're going to take the rest of the fiber there and tell us to, yeah, just finish up what you're doing. I'm going to take all of this gruel. We just had all of this gruel made. This is all going to go in the thrall pot. Oh, thrall pot. She's the only thrall that's actually within range to get this this food. I should probably get the other guy closer, if that's the case. Now I can actually make sure we actually make all of the leavening agent. Get all that done. You not done? You're not done yet, but we'll stop you here and we'll get you back on making hide. Get you back on making hide here. Once you're done with that, go ahead and make the rest of the twine. Still need that thick, get all that thick hide. Perfect. Go ahead and we'll take all this oil. Bunch of oil. Good, good. Doing well. Alright, bricks on the way, iron's on the way. Are we making iron reinforcements? Yeah, we're still making 1,180 iron reinforcements. We're fine, we don't have to worry about it. Over here, we're still making 863. We can get a little bit more going. We're gonna need more. Only 15 minutes. We need to get more bark. Gotta get more bark so that keeps the production keeps running. But she is done. She's level 10. She gets a level. Or she gets a name. We need to give her a name. We're gonna tell her to stand guard here for right now. Put her up here so she's not like in the way anywhere. Or I guess that's where she wants to stay. Fine. Sure. Let's see where these guys are with converting them over. Where are we at? Okay, we think we're close enough that our Taskmaster can break them. I think our Taskmaster can break them at this point. That's good. It went well. They started exploring the ruined city, and you're able to start giving them some lore about the area. Finally, about what happened. Nice. So they're slowly exploring, figuring out what happened to the city, what made it turn into a big pile of ruins. It's awesome. My goodness, we almost have 100 coins. Jeez. Got a lot of dye in here. It was so much demon blood. I can't remember what the map room recipe is. We need to go pick it up. That's the other thing we need to do in the unnamed city. But getting a bear thrall for that, I don't know. Call her Abby? Abby normal? Nah. Nah, we need to give her like a strong, sturdy name. A regal name. We need to give her a regal name. Because she's survived. All the way to level 10. Trying to do something regal. In the meantime, we did level up. So let's get another point in here. More levels until we can get that going. Catherine II. I mean, that is a regal name. And Cat did die. So it's true. We could go with Catherine II. That is a really good contender there, Dalka. Alright, what do we have here? We've unlocked the Heavy Steel Javelin. Or Hardened Steel Javelin. And the Master Apiarist. Which I don't really need. We're not struggling with acquiring honey. We have plenty. We're not going to use hardened throwing axes. It just seems like a waste of hardened steel, honestly. So we didn't unlock anything useful. It's a bit of a bummer. Let's start getting our arrow specialization done. We need to start getting our arrows unlocked. We need them. Arrows are critical. Actually, it'll probably be easier if we go over here. And we go to arrows. We need to unlock a bunch of arrow specializations. Alright, arrow specialization 1. Specialization 1 gives us light ammo and ivory arrows, which is good to do a lot of damage. Next, we got healing arrows and poison arrows. So we'll get that unlocked. Next, it gives explosive arrows and oil arrows. Those are the ones we need. We need explosive arrows. Explosive arrows are more efficient for gathering star metal than using regular explosives. And the reason for that is because it takes one explosive arrow It takes One of the 6. It takes 1 explosive arrow to break the hard shell of the meteorite for us to get the goodies on the inside. And it only costs us 1 dragon powder for, I think, 5 arrows. Otherwise, it's 1 dragon powder for 1 explosive. So one dragon powder should get us 5 nodes that we can go ahead and mine. Let's get the feathers out of here. There are feathers in here. We need basic iron arrows, though, so I am going to have to unlock the ability to make those. Because apparently we have not been picking up iron arrows. I have a mistake. Iron head arrows. They cost 3 points. Ooh, it's expensive. I was hoping they were only going to cost 1. Iron head arrows. We just need some iron bars. Perfect. Just move like 20 over. Stop all those. We'll make 10, which will give us a full stack. Get that going. Go on a bark hunt. But first, before we go on a bark hunt, let's go ahead and let's open up our chest of wonders here, where we've got a bunch of stuff hidden in it. And let's go grab our guy. What? There we go. We're going to cover that right back up. We're still in the middle of raid time, so we'll keep that hidden for right now. You're mentioning a new base showed up. I'm guessing a new altar? Yes. So I've not seen... I don't think I saw this altar when we were playing last. That looks new to me. I don't know if I saw it at the beginning of today or earlier today when I jumped on to go and make sure that our thrall wheel was running. But it is there now, and so we need to go check that out. I'm assuming it's the pagan group, the pagans, because this is just a thrall. This is just a thrall building, and Sandstorm. This is just a thrall building. And this is a thrall building here as well. We need to still track down Gutter Trash. I have no idea where Gutter Trash is. We gotta find him. He seems to be about as far as Kazuki is in terms of tech. We need to go check out Kazuki and see where he's at with his stuff as well. Gabby Alex that base is probably decayed. I don't think Gabby Alex is still playing, and Sentinel has a lot of buildings here, so we can go and check up on their status as well. But they seem to be pretty new to the game, and they're not playing like PvP focused. They're making a lot of their buildings out of sandstone, and they're making a lot of sandstone buildings. Like they're just like, you know, playing around, having fun. So we don't really have to worry too much about them. Done. Nice. Actually, instead of coming out here and threatening danger, let's go ahead and just go ahead and place Peller. Oh my goodness, Peller the well-traveled. Welcome. Oh, look at all the inventory slots. Gas. Oh my goodness, Peller. Come with me. Come with me, Peller. Yes. Come with me. This man. Lots to do. We have so much to do. We have so much to do. Peller the son of God? You mean, isn't that Paylor? No? Maybe. But oh my goodness, now that we have a bear thrall with us, this is going to be huge. What we need to do is get him some good sturdy armor. His job is not to fight, but we'll have him do a little bit of fighting here and there. We need to at least level him up so he'll survive fights. The poor guy only had... Well, he's got 3,000 health? What the dickens? His vitality is 15. Wow, he's got a huge agility bonus. And everyone does. I mean, actually, that's fine. We should just give him a bow. We should just give him a bow. I think we have a deity in our midst? Oh, no. I mean, if anything, this guy is a god of muscles, because look at how much he can carry. He's got 2 people on his back, plus loads of wood. Oh, don't punch the tree. This isn't Minecraft. This isn't ridiculous. Come on. We don't punch trees to get wood. We use tools. We use tools. Don't be silly. There's a Greyhawk deity, greater god of the sun, light, and hunting. Ah! Or healing, not hunting. Nice. Well then. We might have a god in our midst. It's true. One of the many. One of the strong. Also, actually, so one thing he does have is he has this headpiece, which is the bearer pack. It gives a bunch of extra carrying capacity. I don't think he needs it, though. So we're going to take that off of him. It gives 2 armor, but the real problem is it makes him conspicuous. If anyone saw him running around with that, people would be like, ah, he's a bearer thrall. He must be carrying a lot of good loot. We should go and kill him. Right? So we don't want that to happen. No desire for that. But he's currently set up in all light armor, which is at least some armor, right? But I would like him to be in more armor than that. Here, you hold your backpack. Hold it. Well, I mean, I can put it on. Does that change my carrying capacity? We get about 6%. Not bad. Not amazing. Not bad. Let's go kill this thing. We need to start leveling him up a bit. So a couple of kills here and there are going to be good for him. Yeah, he's already leveled there. Bam. Level 2 already? Holy jeez, that was insane. What? Are you getting 2 grit, 4 agility, 1 strength, and 2 vitality? Wow, this guy. This guy over here. Right, let's go ahead and... So he doesn't need... Wait, let's see. So, what was it again? Let's give him stakes. We don't need him to be doing a lot of damage, so we're going to give him stakes so he continues to increase his vitality. We want as much vitality on this guy as possible. The less damage he takes, the better. He already has 100% in agility, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh yeah, I was going to go get... Oh yeah, it's because he's carrying it. He's upstairs right now. Have to wait for him. Come on. Wait for him to come downstairs. There he is. Wait for him to teleport in. That gruel is not yours. I'm sorry. You're not allowed to have that gruel. Hey, give me that. Give me that. Okay. We still have the internet. I guess you can use it? Why? Oh, I think he just keeps pulling new gruel out of the... Okay. Alright, mister. We'll have to give him proper food here. Alright, here you go, and... Here we go. 5 hours, and how many hours? 3 hours. That should be plenty for us. And this is still running, so we're getting a whole bunch of the thick leather. Perfect. In terms of wood, drop off another stack here. So we've got 3 stacks. So actually 4 stacks. We'll drop off another one. 4 stacks. We'll jump over here to the crafting table. We'll drop off these, and we'll get you on a whole bunch of shaped wood once you're done. Drop branches here, too. Let's go get these bricks rolling. Let's use more brick. Go. A whole bunch of resin here, too. No, give me that back. Here we go. 600 after this. Alright, so we've got plenty of stuff being made in here, so that's great. Don't have to worry about that now. Go ahead and we'll drop this off in here. We'll go ahead and we'll drop this off in here, which is empty because it's all currently in our floorboards. We'll drop these. We're going to keep Tarman as a secret for now. We're not going to place him down. Just in case someone breaks into here and they don't grab that, it should be fine. Alright, we need to, at the very least, remove his title. Because the last thing I want is for anyone to obviously know who he is. Since it being a problem if they do. Right? Oh my goodness, Midnight Viper, welcome back. How are you doing? Long time no see. How have you been? Hope you've been well. Alright, Catherine. Welcome. Can I tell you to guard over here now? No. No, she refuses. Flat refuses. She needs to be the center of attention. Over there. Thank you. She should be dancing right now. Behavior, emote. Use emote. Dance. No? She's gonna do whatever she wants to do, I guess. You need steaks. We need to give him steaks. He's got to get some steaks. Let's get that sorted. Fine. Until recently. Oh no, we can't let that keep you down. Okay, good, good. You've got the spirit. You'll make it through. You'll make it through. I believe in you. You've got this. Steak sounds good. Oh yeah, it's not necessarily seasoned steak, but hey, it is steak. I don't know what's up with this. I want to take it, but I can't. Well, let me. Hey, how's it going, Arthur? Or Author? How are you doing today? Welcome. First time watcher, only played 45 minutes of Conan Exiles. Then do you have any questions at all? Do you have any questions? Is he not following me? What's going on? Why can't I tell him what to do? Move over here. Thank you. I'm like, move out of my way, man. I'm trying to get through here. Please. Thank you. But if you've got any questions about Conan Exiles, just let me know. I've got 500 and something hours in this game now. I can give you some hints. It's a really good game. I like it a lot. Just a big one. I see you're preparing that character following you. Oh, what is he? He is a bearer thrall. So this guy is a bearer. So you can't really tell from here. But the easiest way to tell if he's a bearer is this good old Catherine over here is a dancer. If you can see under her name, it says performer. And under him, it says bearer. The thing is that most of your thralls will have 5 inventory slots, and they'll have the armor and weapon slots. The thing is, once they go into weapon slot isn't always filled. Once they go into neutral stance, they will actually put it back in their inventory, so it becomes a problem. However, bearer thralls get 20 slots of inventory space, significantly more. A ridiculous quantity in comparison. And so they're what you want to have with you. So I'm going to punch him here real quick to reset him so he eats a steak. Because we need him to eat a steak. Because unfortunately, you just kind of have to do that. That's what sets us up. So whatever food they eat, they give a bonus to what their growth chance is of what stat they'll get. Because it's random. So steak gives an extra 14. This brings it to 78. So hopefully he can get more vitality because he's got a massive health pool and I want it to be even bigger. Let's go ahead and let's take some gruel. Let's dump the gruel in his inventory. Put the gruel on there. I can't get rid of this gruel. I don't know why. He's bugged out. Something's going on. I don't know what's going on there. Bummer. Oh well. So that is what it is. But what we need to do is we need to make him some armor. We're going to have to make him some better armor. He's currently in tier 1 armor. I need to repair my armor. But he's currently in tier 1 armor. And that's not going to do. We need to get that sorted. Alright. What kind of armor do we want to go to? Thralls are NPC companions, aka unpaid interns. That's exactly right. There are unpaid interns. Maybe we should start with what thralls are. That's a very good point. I totally skipped over that. Thanks, Dalka. They're essentially pets in games. They're pets in games. Are you ready for Starfield? Ooh, yeah, Starfield. When's that coming out? You ready to see Bethesda take on space Fallout? Yeah, do we know when that's coming out? Ideally, we get fur. Fur would be what we want. Fur would let us make either the Hyperborean Slaver gear, which is a strength armor, or we can get the Vanir armor, which is vitality armor. Something else is a health armor. I can't remember which one it is. Armors. The Raider armor is health armor, I think. I think the Raider armor is health armor. Can you kind of blacklist him from the Thrall feeding pot? Might help that permanent gruel, don't know. I don't know, simple, that's a good idea. I don't know if there is a way for us to blacklist him from the pot. I can move this. That's interesting. Interesting, we can grab it from here. But no, it doesn't look like we can. We might be able to deal with it. Oh, no, it's gone. I don't know why, but it's gone now. That's all that matters. All right, cool. We need to get him some armor, though. So we can either get him a set of our equivalent armor, which is medium armor, but I really want to get him some heavy armor. So let's see here. Can I check by heavy types? No, I can't. Only by DLC stuff, which we don't have. And that doesn't matter. What do we want? So that's agility gear. This is... Wait, what gear is this? That's agility gear. Civilized gear is agility gear. We could get him just basic medium armor. That's still not what I want. I want to give him top tier gear. Again, this requires fur, so we really can't build it. I can't think of anyone who's got any in here. Yeah, no more gruel. Yeah, finally, jeez. Like, listen, stop eating gruel. I've gotten you steaks. Freshly made, high-quality steaks. Come on, man. Live a little. I mean, granted, he was stuck on a wheel for a whole 25 hours, or 20-something hours of real time, which is probably like a month in game of eating only gruel. So once he got out of his internship program, also known as being broken on a wheel of pain, he probably was too nervous to actually eat the steak. He's like, Master, I can't eat this. This is your food. I'm like, no. I need you to grow big and strong. No, eat. Just cost 7 knowledge points. We only have 39 left. I'm just nervous about using it on armor so we don't need. But we could go ahead and do this one, I guess. Or we can just give him medium. Or we can just give him standard heavy armor. Oh, you know what? This is health armor. I take that back. The, Branachin armor is health armor. Or Barachin, or whatever it's called. This is health armor. That armor has health bonuses to it. We just need some iron. I'll take that. Drop that in here. Need 5 things of heavy padding. I don't have enough. Well, this is specifically why we've been trying to make a bunch more thick leather. Because we need it for heavy armors. Alright. Let's go ahead. Where's that heavy padding? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for the 5 pieces of armor. There we go. It was 11, 11, 22. Probably we're showing up with more info and news soon. Oh, yeah, 11, 11, 22 would have been an amazing release date. That would have been top tier because, you know, it would be exactly 11 days from when Skyrim was released. That would have been kind of cool. Exactly 11 years since. But, yeah, it didn't, clearly that didn't happen. That was a couple months ago. Alright, it's nighttime. We're going to wait till daytime before we go exploring. I kind of want to go poke over and see what's going on at Kazuki's base. See if he's still roaming around and doing stuff. Still nervous about that guy. Because he is the biggest threat we have in the region. He's still the biggest threat in the region. Let's go ahead and get into our stash down here. I'm just going to take all out of the stash. This one's got all of our other building equipment and the like. Book in here too. We need to start pulling this stuff out so we can actually use it. Or either that or I need to organize this and use it as a permanent hiding spot, but I don't want to. I want to move it to... what we'll do is we'll end up spreading out our hiding spots eventually throughout our entire build. Let's drop off all these other interns that we've been keeping in the box, as well as all the weapons and armor that and tools that we've been stashing as well. The Sorcerer Scrolls we want to stash in here too, and that as well. Perfect. Alright. Is this done yet? It is. Perfect. Some Barachin Weaver boots. Craft those. Breeches. Craft those. Buff coat. Gloves. And most importantly, the slosh hat. The best hat. I'll say you had an airlock in your base. At least I think that's what I saw. Yes. How can someone break in there? The airlock is so that no one follows you in while you're running into your base. That can easily happen, and it's a real bummer when it does. Someone can like just stay on your tail as you walk inside your base. So that's there to try and mitigate that problem from happening. The thing is, most people just get into bases by blowing them up. It's usually the easiest way to go. It's just use explosives and blow them up. You have to be level 35 to be able to make explosives in the first place, but it is something that can be done. We don't really need to make more steel fire right now, but it's something we can do. We still have all this cool illusory gear. Let's go drop off this stuff. We'll keep the ambrosia on us, although I don't need this much, so I'll probably let's drop off some ambrosia. I don't need this much. It doesn't have to be stored anywhere in particular, so we can leave it in a box. So we don't lose it. We'll leave it in here so we don't lose it all. Let's keep 4 on us. Ambrosia gives us health. Oh, could you wait right there for me? Thanks, Bella. It gives us a bonus. Actually, you can see it right here. If we drink this, it gives us a plus 10% damage, weapon damage if it's strength weapons, and a plus 40 to our maximum health. So it's really good. And it's the tier 1. It's a tier 1 item that you can get from the Mitra religion, which is great. Alright, so we're going to take that full stack. We're going to dump it in here. What do we need to make this? So let's make a couple of these. So we need fiber is all we're really missing now. Which I don't... Ooh, steaks, give me those. Which I don't have a lot of fiber lying around anymore, do I? I've turned it all into twine. You should have a full stack of... Ooh, give me that. I should have a full stack, and I should have a full stack. The rest of this goes in the fridge. Is this the legendary Sunday stream live you've heard so much about? Yes, it is exactly right. It is. And welcome. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? It's rare, but it happens. Usually whenever D&D is canceled. Usually whenever my D&D games are canceled, because then I've got some free time. Alright, the gear has been made. Now what we are going to do is we're actually going to make heavy armor plating. Because we can make heavy armor plating. Which will increase his armor even further. We need another 50 thick leather, rather. Do I have 50 thick leather? Oh yeah, I do. We need another, 36? Oh. Knock that off. There we go. Make 5 of those. So we're going to upgrade each and every one of these pieces of armor. It's going to give an additional, I think, 6 armor. It's not a lot. It really is not a lot, and it's really not useful for the player. The player should honestly never use armor plating. Armor plating is just not worth it. Is it Sunday? Oh, no. It's Saturday over here. It's 10 p.m. Saturday. But then again, I'm on the west coast of the United States. So for most of the world, it is Sunday. So, technically not wrong. Technically not wrong. Yeah, armor plating is pretty bad on player armor. Instead, usually you want the armor kits for... where is it? Here. The armor reduction kit. It removes like 35% of the weight of the armor. So it makes it so you can carry more as you run around and do stuff. It's really good. I'm going to get more fiber. Again, I need to be careful when I'm out here on my own. I think the people that are online right now are in the north, so I think I'm kind of safe in this region. But I'm not sure. Oh, jeez, got myself over encumbered. That was a mistake. Drop the seeds. Oh, that's not what's keeping me encumbered. Drop the bugs. Oh, boy. Drop some twine. Or drop some of the fiber. Let's get out of here. I do not need... Are we still live? Are we back? Did we disconnect for a hot second? I think we might have disconnected for a second there. I think we disconnected for a second there. Are we back? Are we back? Can someone please tell me if we're back online? Oh my goodness. Oh, is the internet back? Okay, jeez. So the door, I tried to open the door and the door wouldn't interact. I couldn't open the door to get inside. Last time, which was earlier today when the internet went out, oh, we were inside, so it was okay. This time we were outside. That is terrifying. Again, if we die, that is the end of our run. That's the end of our playthrough. Oh my goodness, that was terrifying. Jeez. So you're getting your thrall out? Yes. If people see he's a thrall, do they focus on him instead of you? No. Players will always go for other players first. Thralls become dumb and passive once the player dies. Alright, so let's go and see how much do we get. So this gives 150 armor. Once upgraded, it gives 161. It's 12 armor. That's really good. I thought it was going to give 6. Alright, buddy. I'm going to take that because I need that real quick. I've got him carrying his new armor. Awkward. Let's go ahead and put this in here. And then we just need some purified water. Oh, who's talking? Don't you love it when you don't lose a thrall after teleporting with it? Tyros or Tyros is part of the pagan. We saw that earlier. Alright, so we're going to make a grog. We're going to make a rum. We're going to make a desert grog. We need more leavening agents. Love to see it work. Alright, we're not talking in chat, though. So, unfortunately, I don't want to talk in chat, and the reason for that is if you talk in chat, you can find people on the active players list. It's hidden on PvP servers. I don't know if it is on PvE servers, but our name is hidden from all other players unless we talk in chat. If we talk in chat, they'll see us. And so, unfortunately, on PvP servers, most people don't talk much. For good reason. Desert wine, we'll make that too. Alright, we're going to make one of each of these drinks. The reason why is my goodness, I love this. I guess ever since patch 3.0, they actually tell you what the bonus is. They didn't used to. So, okay, so Desert Grog is what we use for increasing agility weapons. What else do we have? What do these others give? Rum gives stamina boost. Okay, so we actually don't need a Shrine of Derketo, depending on how long this lasts. The Shrine of Derketo, the god Derketo, the bonus item that the item you can get from currying favor with her is a potion that gives you 21 stamina. So, this jungle rum might be better because it also heats us up. The only thing we do need to check and see is how long it lasts, because the one from Derketo lasts a while. I think it's like 30 minutes. This, I'm assuming, is only going to last 10 minutes. Grog is also agility weapon damage. So there's literally, actually, virtually zero difference between jungle and desert grog. It takes the same recipe to craft. It is learned from the same recipe. It's learned from the same unlock, right? This unlock right here, Specialist Brewing 3. You get jungle grog and desert rum and jungle rum from the same recipe, and they have zero differences. And jungle rum does nothing. Jungle rum is just rum. Desert rum's just rum. So jungle rum and both grogs are things that we can make here. So the jungle rum we want. We care about the rum. We're not an agility person, so we don't really care too much about this. However, I am curious. Oh, he put his hat on. Nice. Let's go ahead and let's deck him out in his new digs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Preston Garvey's looking pretty good. This medium armor, do we want to hold on to it? Nah. Actually, give me that medium armor back. Or the light armor, rather. We'll hold on to it. Who knows? We might need it. Stash it in here. But what I am curious about is that if we go to his inventory and we see that his agility weapon damage is currently a +3. Oh, and also, by the way, if you click on this, you can see he gets extra health. So he gets 24 health for each piece of armor. 24 health for each piece of armor, which means he has a 95 additional health, which is not a lot of health. Still a lot, but still, it's a good amount of health. We'll still take it. 95 extra health, that's good. Gives him a ridiculous amount of health. I've got 700 health. He has 3,818 health at level 4. Now, here's the question. So he's got a 3%, when we look at his stance here, 3% agility bonus damage. If he drinks the grog, which does make him drunk and increases his... it does. There we go. So you can see above his buffs, he's got increasing his damage. The little fist is increasing his damage. The little... slice of meat is him being sated, so he's healing. He's got the next one, which is the drunk person face icon, and then apparently it's cooling him down. The grog cools him down? That doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, if we use the rum on ourselves, it does cool us down. Look at that. I thought it was going to heat us up. I guess not. Never mind. Alright, so the jungle rum's cooling us down. We got the stamina bonus. 21. Oh, it's a food stamina bonus. Wait. What? It's a food stamina bonus. Not a drink stamina bonus. So it doesn't count as a potion. So we could use a thing from Druketto and have ourselves plus 42 stamina. It would offset the ambrosia here, which gives us our health and strength damage. But we could have a plus 42 stamina. We could run forever. Well, that's nuts. We need to get him a better weapon, too. Do I have any spare weapons just lying around? I think I've got that sword, right? We can give him this sword, or we can give him... Oh, yeah, the drunk effect is now no longer on there. Unfortunately, when you drink, you do get the headache debuff. The headache is maximum stamina reduced by 25. Or by 50, rather. So we have a bonus 21 and a minus 50 for right now, until that headache disappears. Luckily, it doesn't last too long, so that'll leave soonish. What's the difference here? It's 35 damage, and this is 45 damage. I got no. It's a legendary weapon, but it's not actually that good. So we'll go ahead and give him the ancient sword instead of this mace. And this mace is not it's not good. It's not a good mace. We're gonna go break that down into iron. We don't need to use it. It's not worth it. All right, there we go. We'll grab all the iron that we currently have. We'll dump it in here because I have been pulling iron out of this. We'll tell you to go ahead and keep making more reinforcements so we can go ahead and do some building a little bit later. You've got a lot on your plate still, so that's good. And you are still working. And can I grab more hide to get more leather? Excellent. Whether it heats or cools is usually hidden in the flavor text. Could be. I'll read that. It should be right here, is what it is. I guess it's a protection from heat, so that would indicate that it cools you down. And I just read it backwards. Probably on me. Alright, so we're good to go here. We're pretty set. We just need a couple more levels. We just need 7 more levels and we're good to go here. Let's go get some more iron. And that way we can go level him up a little bit more. I don't quite want to go on our adventure with him being so low level. I mean, his health is pretty insane, though. His health is pretty insane. I'm not really that worried about him. Let's go take the rest of our steaks out. Let's just go and stock him full of... Oh, my goodness. Get out of the way. Chock him full of steak here. Get him fully stocked. There you go. All the steaks you could ever need. So we just need to keep an eye on how long that stamina boost occurs. But it could just mean that it means we're going to make a bunch of jungle rum, and we'll keep jungle rum on us. That stamina boost. Which is a good one to have. But this does mean that we could probably stack it with Druketto's, which is another 21, so that's really good to know. I don't know exactly where I want to do with my Druketto shrine yet. I don't know where I want to put it yet. We'll get there. Both seem to cool? Both grogs? Yeah, both grogs seem to cool you down, yeah. Alright, so we need to kind of keep an eye on the time to see how long this thing lasts. Keep an eye on the time to see how long this bad boy lasts. We'll see. But I'm assuming it's only 10 minutes. Either way, that's good for us. Either way, it's good. Because we can just... unfortunately, it does weigh 1.75 per. Alright, split this. Split it, please. Thank you. Which means it weighs twice as much as the ambrosia. Ugh, that's a little obnoxious. But all the ingredients are readily available at this point. We can get and use and make all the ingredients pretty easily. Alright, let's get in here. Alright. Let's go and take care of these guys. Take all these spiders down and we'll get a bunch of levels out of this guy. We do have to watch out. Friendly fire is a thing. We can accidentally kill him. Doing a decent amount of damage. Not as much as I'd like to see, but that's fine. We'll get there in levels. As he levels up. Yeah, Ironhead arrows. Let's just talk about those. He's almost level 4. Once he gets to level 10, he'll get a perk. And once he gets to a level 11 and level 20, he'll also get a perk. They max at level 20. Players max at level 60. We've got plenty of brimstone. We literally don't need any more brimstone right now. So we're going to leave that brimstone. And I'm not going to go and harvest these spiders. We don't need chitin or chitin. We currently have plenty of bone meal, which is all we'd be using it for. We don't need it for any building right now. And we don't need any more silk. We've got everything we need to build off of with silk requirements so far. So we're just going to kill him and continue to level up our follower here. So he's already level 5. Let's clear out all these guys, and then we're going to go and pick up every piece of iron in the ground here, which is going to be great. I like his battle cry, it's good.
Never return to your den.
Nice. He heals at about 2 per second. Jeez, it's going to take for... Jeez, at 4,431 health. Holy moly, he's got so much vitality. It's crazy. Grit's giving him more bonus armor, which will reduce the damage he takes. That's great. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Like there was jungle or desert unique items that made their type, but then they changed into the same item. Oh, that's annoying. All the sources online show no difference, but nobody comments on it. That's really annoying. I'd like to see it be different and not be the same. But we could go and get. There's 2 more brewing. 1 more. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez, we literally aggroed everyone. Holy moly. Okay, we're gonna back off here. This might turn into a real fight. We can't lose him, so we'll see what happens. But we got the big boy coming at us too. It's not just all the little skeletons this time. The big boy was moving too. Hopefully we can clear out some of these guys before the big boy shows up. Maybe he's stuck in pathing, I don't know. Nope, some of them are still trickling in. Come on now. He's currently fighting all of them. I trust he's got enough health. Yeah, he's got so much health. We've got a lot of armor. We take very little damage. Nice, we gained a level. That's excellent. Actually, if we get 1 more level... Oh, and he leveled up too. Perfect. How close are we to actually getting the next... There we go. 1 more and we got that. That's going to be great. Weapons. What do we need for the next axe? 2 levels off from the next axe. That'd be really good to get. Oh, what you got? Crystal? I want to see if we can get some heads off these guys. No. Oh, some steel. No, just bones. More crystal. Ah, withered skull. Nice. Good, good. We're gonna need a lot of those. We need those for once we start doing more sorcery. We're gonna need like 10 or so. Let's drop this off in here. I can carry the rest for now. It's fine. It just takes up a lot of slots. He's good at carrying weight. I'll carry, but I'm better at carrying slots. I've got significantly more slots I can hold than he can. We'll get these guys to come and fight us. That big boy has killed you more times than you are willing to admit. That big boy over there. Yeah, I'm worried about that big boy over there. Someone is glitching or lagging over there. It looks like a million of them trying to run past, but that's fine. Let's go clear out all this iron here real quick. If you want skulls, skullheads, consider going and getting the Zath religion and using the Zath spiders. Oh yeah, you know, I remember someone mentioning that before. That is a really good idea. Also, where'd our friend go? Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. He ran down there. That's a really good idea. I don't know where to get the Zath religion. I've come across it once by accident. I don't remember which cave it is. Do you remember which cave it is? We should pick it up. We get, like, spider sacks or something from spiders, right? I think it's what it is. Don't do it. Oh, jeez. Now he's done it. Now he's done it. Alright, hopefully he can hold his own here for... Oh, jeez, it's the big boy. Pillar, I need you to carry these so I've got lighter load. Oh, no, we can't do this. For the return. Okay, we're just gonna run and hope we can get him to teleport to us. That guy is a 3 skull. He's a world boss. We gotta go. Come on, Pellar. Teleport to me to Pellar. Come on. Come on, man. He's got 4,400 health. He should be able to survive long enough to either run out on his own or teleport to us. Oh, thank goodness. Oof. He got out on his own. How much health does he have? How bad was that? Alright, he's fine. Can't believe he aggroed them. Jeez. Scuttler's Shortcut. Executioners. I don't remember where Scuttler's Shortcut is. Oh, it's over here somewhere, isn't it? It's somewhere over here. I think I remember right. It's somewhere over here, right? Yep, indeed, spider sacks. Oh, okay. Cave in F8. Maybe I'm way off then. F8. Oh, way up here? It's gotta be down in this region then. I don't remember at all. I don't remember at all where it is. Square north, but yeah, along the river? Okay. That's good to know. Thank you. When we go and explore, probably go drop down and just nab that and run out. Just below the aqueduct? Ah, okay. Cool, cool. Let's get back in here and let's go get the rest of that iron. Okay. We should have this place completely cleared out now. Or at least up to as far as we need to go. I picked up the last bit of iron during the beginning of that fight, just so we don't have to go back over there where you could end up pulling them again. This. Oh, we're gonna get so much. Having a bear thrall, this is so good. Although, I do want to get him to level 10 as quick as we can to get his perk. That'd be really good. His little bonus. Phew, that's a lot of spiders. Got a lot of spiders here, huh? I think this is about the end of the iron. Looks like that's it. We'll have to come back here and fight that guy later to go and explore further what's in here. I don't remember what's inside this cave. All I'm here for is the iron and the XP. We don't need the brimstone. We don't need the loot from the spiders. But yeah, we need, I think it's like 10 withered skulls or something for sorcery. We're going to need a lot of that. This game is definitely not arachnophobia friendly. It's true. Although if you do have arachnophobia, just don't go into some of these regions. There's better regions to go if you don't want to be dealing with the big spiders. This whole section around here has a lot of spiders in it. Go to the jungle. No, the jungle has spiders too. You have to go to the frozen north. Go up in the north. There's no spiders there. I can't wait until we continue our build. We could do that right now if we wanted, but I just do want to do some exploration. We got exploring to do. And the bear thrall is almost ready to go. We can also take a look at getting some more thralls too, get some more thralling going. Are we done with the spiders? You stopped watching? Oh, and you saw the first one? Yeah, we're done with spiders. Yeah, we're done with spiders. Yeah, there are a lot of them, and they're creepy crawlies. Yeah, they're not the best. Alright, let's get him to teleport to us. We can drop off this iron in here. 1,000 and change iron currently underway. Oh my goodness, look at how much you went through. Stop taking gruel. Keeps picking up gruel when he gets home. He thinks he's supposed to. Don't do that. That's not what I need you to. That's not what I need you to consume. Those off. We'll hold on to these bones. We'll just put them in the artisan table for now. We can make stuff out of bones from there. Drop off some steel. Drop off some wood. Off those arrows. Let's drop off more crystal. And nice, we got some crystal. Let's pass her some gruel. There you go. Why does she not have a full stack of gruel? She should have a full stack. We'll put the withered skull in here for now. We'll put it in the sorcery table, so we're going to need it. Okay. And then all this putrid meat. And then we'll stack the rest of the putrid meat in here. We might use it, we might not. We need more fiber. It's every time blocking the door. Alright, we need to go grab some more fiber. Then we need to go repair all of our stuff. And we can go for our adventure here. Let's go grab ourselves some fiber. Just want to keep the compost going. Okay, so the buff is still active, and it's been more than 10 minutes. I think we're about the 15-minute mark right now, and we still have the stamina buff. So the Jungle Grog is a 30-minute buff, minimum. That is awesome news. That is great news. That means we actually need to go and make a bunch more jungle rum, excuse me. We need to make a bunch more jungle rum to take with us. Or to just have in, like, you know, on hand. The jungle rum is going to be our main rum we're going to make. We're always going to want one on hand. There's a grog we can give to him. Although it's not really beneficial for him right now. Let's go ahead and back up the bowl. And then we'll put the rest in here, but we're not going to turn it into fiber. Or into twine. Leave that be for now. Alright, we got all these bugs in our pockets. Let's get them out of here. Those bugs. We got a bunch of worker bees. I don't use them for anything. We'll just put the bees in here for now. It's not where we need to put them. They don't actually have to be on ice, but we'll put them on ice. You know, let them cool down from the super crazy warm desert that we're in. Alright, let's go ahead and... What level is this guy? We need him to teleport back to us. He's currently teleporting around all over the place upstairs. There we go. He's level 7. I want to get him to level 10 before we go on our adventure. I want him to be level 10 before we go adventuring with him. So... Jeez, we also need more stakes. So let's go grab our cleaver. And let's grab our repair hammer. Let's go ahead and repair our tools, and let's go on a quick adventure over to Kazuki's base and see if he's active today. Let's go do that. Let's go see if Kazuki's active currently. It's gonna be dark. It's gonna be dark here, so we're gonna try and run over in the during the cover of night, see if he's active, see what he's up to. And then we'll go and grab some more meat on our way, so that we can get him nice and full of steak, because he's going to go through a lot of steak, it seems. Because essentially they'll eat a steak every couple of times they get hit, because it gives them health regen. So the AI will just have them eat through your steak pile very quickly. Let's go. Nice and quiet. I also wonder if there's new people that are playing on the server that haven't, you know, it always ends up being there's new people that join onto the servers all the time. Because I heard his footprints on the right and left side of my... on the right and left of my headphones, and I got really nervous for a second there. Alright, we're not gonna swim until we get closer because it is dark. We should be able to get over there in the cover of night. How's it going, Flavin Wolf? Flavin O Wolf? How are you doing today? Welcome. Off we go. We're aggroing a lot, that's fine. We'll see his base render in a moment here. I still don't remember if he's got his place all lit up or not. It's gonna be right there. Battle Pass ends? It ends soon, I think. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Battle Pass goes... I don't know how long it goes. I didn't pay attention to it. I just finished it and then moved on. I'm not too sure. Let's see. This newest update happened in... what, December? So probably the Battle Pass resets in a month and a half? Probably. We're probably halfway through the Battle Pass. I think it's every 3 months or so. Alright, so there's his base. All the iron nodes are still here, so he hasn't been collecting iron nodes recently. Underwater here. Alright, let's go see what he's doing. Nice and stealthy, nice and quiet. Okay, we don't want to sprint anymore, because we have the heavy breathing. Our footsteps are enough. Okay, so he's got a horse. Ooh, he's got blacksmiths. Oh, this tier 3 building. Person's on the prowl there, so we can still use his map room. If we want to, because it's still out in the open. Oh, he's not been on for a while. He hasn't been on for 30 hours? He hasn't been on for 29 hours. Okay, so we don't have to worry about him right now. He's not actively running around, so that's good. I haven't really seen any upgrades to his base either. Kind of just looks the same, you know? I mean, we can't really tell in the darkness, but I haven't seen any real changes so far. So I don't think there's anything new going on. But he's not a threat for today, so that's good. But while we're here, we could go check Chris's base real quick and see if he's come back online. Or if not. I'm assuming he hasn't. We can take a quick look. It's not far from us. Might as well do a little bit of excursions right now. Go check up on our neighbors. See who we have to worry about. Because again, players can kill us just as soon as we die. That's the end of our run. We only get one life. No dying allowed. Let's go see what's up with Chris's base. The thing is, these guys... I mean, I'm sure that the Kazuki, the base we were just at, I'm confident he's level 60. He's got to be, for him to have all that tier 3 building. But you don't actually need tier 3. You don't need to be level 60 to have tier 3 unlocked. It only requires level 30. You can still be half level. You can be half the max level and be able to make tier 3 stuff. But usually, like, in acquiring all the parts and pieces, that is still here. The elevator is still here, which had a completely different timer to it. For the rest of his base. Oh, I think he's active. That wall change there looks different. That looks new to me. Uh-oh, I think he did come back. Oh, no. That's from days ago. It's 63 hours ago. I guess maybe this got reset somehow when we raided him. Guess it got reset when we raided him? I thought it wouldn't, though, because it wasn't attached... Like, it's not physically attached to the rest of his base that we were interacting with that reset his main base. Let's take a quick look and see if anything's going on here. But that backwards window up there, right on the far left there, makes me suspicious. My goodness, I swear. Can you go over there? No. Don't activate the elevator. Can you move out of the way here, Pillar? Thank you. In my way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, he came back online. Oh, he more certainly came back online. It's different. This base is different. I raided him when he had 8 hours until his entire base would vanish. And he must have come back online, like, very soon after we raided him. All this is tier 2. He doesn't have tier 1 anymore. He's upgraded, well, except for his floor, which is still a massive mistake. I mean, hey, if we want to break in here, we've got 15 minutes. Yeah, he's moved his body. That's him there. His body, he used to be upstairs in his bedroom. So he is still active and he still is playing. He just hasn't been on in a bit. Oh, poor man. Come on, you got to figure out how to put your... Oh, geez. Wait, did someone raid him? I mean, if not, he hasn't finished rebuilding. I can get inside his base here. Empty. Nope, there's some stuff in here. There's still stuff in here. So he got online and he's rebuilt part of his base. A lot of the stuff is still left over, though. Doesn't look like he's done a lot. Yeah, things are still missing the same pattern that I took them from him. Huh. So he started rebuilding. There's no need to fight the horse. Taylor, no. Taylor, get over here. Don't kill his horse. That's just being rude. Wait, why are you drunk? I think he's drunk on power right now. Don't do that. Oh, he must be on attack everything, isn't he? Behavior, engagement, guardmate. Don't attack everything. Anyone else just jump when he shouted? I know, right? I was so nervous. I was like, oh, jeez, am I being attacked by something else? Then I heard the horse sound and I knew it was fine. I'm going to take all of his hides. Take all of his hides. I'll take all the hides. I will take the... need the bones. Serpent venom glands would be useful. Unfortunately, I don't know if he's too new at this game or not, but what you can do is you can check server event logs, and when you submit the event logs, you can see what people have been doing. Wait, loot by savory flesh? When did I drop savory flesh? Oh, dropping. Wait, what? Oh, this is because of the proximity. Proximity to full. Like, what? That was a while ago. Okay, there we go. I was like, wait a second. When I was dropping plant fiber into, like, we changed stuff out. But so you can see event log and you can see what's been going on. And the thing is, all of mine is just me. Aww. But you can use this to see who's been raiding you, who takes your stuff. So every time I take something out of one of his workbenches, it says Zaldor took X item out of X location. So if he knows to look at it, he'll find that I'm taking literally all of his hide. I don't care about his leather. I strictly want the hide. It's cool. He's got a stone brick gate. I like it. Well, I'm going to just continue to tell myself that by raiding him and taxing him all of his goodies that I wanted, reset his decay timer so that he would actually be able to keep playing. I'm just gonna keep saying that. Because otherwise he had 8 hours when we raided him. He had 8 hours until all of this would just crumble into dust. I'm also gonna take all of his dung. It's good for compost. He's clearly not using it. Since we're going back to base, we might as well do that. So I'm gonna keep telling myself that I did him a favor. And I'm just taxing him some goodies, that's all. I'm just taxing him some goodies. And the death of all of his thralls, because we took a thrall from him. That was in a thrall wheel. We killed all of his thralls, except for his horse, because that's just rude. And we took all the goodies that we wanted out of his base, out of the kindness of our hearts, to ensure that his base wouldn't crumble away into nothingness. That's what I can keep telling myself, so I can at least kind of sleep at night, right? I feel so bad when I go and raid people that are really new to the game. Because it can crush their spirit and makes them don't want to keep playing. Which is no good. I mean, that's the advantage of PvE and PvEC servers. Nothing but benevolent? Exactly right. We're just a benevolent passerby, coming by to blow a massive hole in your wall, murder all of your subordinates, pet your horse with a very heavy pet with the sword from our companion, and take every single item we want within it. to ensure that your house stays there and all the items are there so you can come back to it. Don't worry about it. It's a benevolent gesture. During the holidays, what is really cool is that Funcom actually doubles the length of time it takes for bases to decay. So that means you actually get 2 weeks instead of 1 week for all your stuff before it just decays. And so something that can be really disappointing is that when you're in the 1 week timer, right, is you go to, do life stuff and you're like, I was playing on Saturday last week and it was a lot of fun, but I won't be able to play until Sunday this week. And all your stuff is gone. That's no fun. Actually, we need to take down this Kappa real quick here. Get that shield back down. Need some meats. We need to go pick up some meats, put on the barbecue. So down here I feel like super confident and super safe because both the people I'd be threatened by, Chris in outdoor combat and Kazuki in him blowing up our base, have not been online for a bit. So I feel pretty confident. There's still four other players online. There were more earlier today when I came online to go and set up our crafting stuff. But, what's going on? Might as well take out these procs here real quick. Get a little more experience. Doesn't hurt for us to just keep getting up some XP wherever we can. We need more XP, because we still need to get ourselves to level 60. We're still not maxed. Alright, so we did our little excursion over here to check and see what's going on. And we now know the status of those guys. And we grabbed a whole bunch of hide, which is great. Oh, a demon one! We got a demon crocodile. Let's go take him down. We got spare crocs coming in. Follower is leveled, so he's level 8 now. So I might actually get him all the way up to level 10, or maybe just quickly get him to level 9 here. So the crocodile is bigger, and you can see he's got glowing blue eyes. That's how you can tell if they're demons, or they're demonic versions, or corrupted, or whatever they're called. I think they're corrupted, that's what it's called. We'll go ahead and we'll use our pickaxe, so we can get the demon blood. Demon blood, demon blood, demon blood, demon blood, demon blood, and no gold, no silver, nothing else. Okay, just demon blood from those guys. All right, I'll still take it. Crocodile head, bunch of feral flesh, and fangs. All right, cool, nice. So we just got a host of demon blood. How much? Just 304 demon blood. Jeez, that's 304 explosives. We can blow up. We can get 304 bombs out of that one guy. Well, that's nice. Well, that's a really nice find. We now have like 700 or something explosives. So we can do some serious damage. It's just the, what is it? It's just steel fire that we need more of. Let's go get more steel fire active. Let's get cooking some more steel fire. Because if we have like, if we can get ourselves to 100 explosives, which would be, oof, that's a lot. 100 explosives, geez, would be what? 10 explosives is 750 steel fire. Good gracious. 100 explosives is 7,500 steel fire. That's a lot. We're gonna need a lot of steel fire. So if we can get more steel fire going, we could easily make ourselves hundreds of explosives. And then we can go and blow up Kazuki's house. See what's in there. I don't necessarily want to, but I would like to at least have the idea of like having a stockpile of explosives hidden somewhere. Probably on like an outpost base or something, not within the actual house itself, just so people won't go looking for it, right? We don't want, because our house looks like a place that you could blow up and get some goodies, right? So we're gonna want to put it on like a little tower or something in the house, or like outside of the house, build like a little like watchtower looking thing. Like a super roleplay-y looking thing that doesn't even have a door on it. So anyone can walk inside and like hide it in the floor or in like the roof, right? Put a chest in there and keep our explosives in there for like 100 of them. So that if anyone attacks us, we can just immediately turn around and retaliate with just leveling their base, yeah? With this stage in the game, 53 out of 60, how do you look to reach level cap? So harvesting and killing are really the best ways to level. other than journeyman steps. So the journey steps in the top right there, those are actually the fastest ways to level in the early part of the game. They are the fastest ways to level at the very beginning of the game. As you get further on in the game, they don't really give you as much experience per amount of effort you put into it. You don't get quite as much experience, and when it comes down to comparing it to how much effort goes into what you're doing. So really, all the way through chapter 3, you should be doing everything through chapter 3. Or no, through chapter 4. You should do everything through chapter 4. Chapter 1 through 4, you should do all those. Past that, going all the way through chapter 10 here, you don't really need to. They're nice if you get them, but honestly, they're more of like goals as opposed to leveling techniques. So like level 1 is like climb, drink, eat, make a bedroll, clothe yourself, kill something, craft a tool. Sign of intelligence, that's either talking to a person or clicking on one of the slates that talk to you right next to where you spawn at the very beginning of the game. You can talk on that and get that one. Kick and dodge. Block an attack, create a home, store some goods in a box, scout out an exile camp, use a torch, heavy finisher attack, so just attack 3 times in a row with right click, find a shelter, eat a filling meal, which is just any food that you cooked. You just have to do a cooked food. Get a dedicated weapon, so that's just make any weapon that's designed for actually fighting. And spend knowledge points, which is these points here. Just with that, you can get yourself like 4 levels out of this. Just by doing this, you can get like 4 to 5 levels out of it. Actually, might even get 6 levels out of it. Now I think about it, you get a lot of levels out of that. So chapter 1 through 4, just do those journey steps, and you will level very quickly at the beginning of the game. It gets you up really close, and also gets you to a point where you have like a base, right? One of the things is like create a shelter. So you build a base, you set up some stations, you get thralls going. You get the very basics of the game active, which is really good. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my goodness, we have 800 demon blood. Holy jeez. It's a lot of blood. Man, that's a lot of blood. I'll drop this in here. The crocodile head we're gonna stick in here. Fangs we'll put in here. Can I squish feral flesh? Is that a thing? Oh. Okay. Stick it over here. Also, can you wait right there for me? Thanks. But yeah, doing that's a really good way to level. Leveling past that is really just going to be building, killing, and looting, and harvesting. So different things that you harvest will give you different amounts of experience. So at this level, brimstone and coal gives you a lot more experience than iron. Or actually just in general give a lot. That much blood, you could make a vampire very fat and happy. Actually, I don't know if the vampire could deal with it. It's demonic blood. It's the blood of demons. I don't know if they would be able to ingest it. However... No. What's that? I do have 361 units of blood. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming ounces. I'm assuming it's ounces. If it was anything else, that'd be kind of terrifying. It's like, oh, it's liters of blood. I'm assuming it's ounces. Back into our stash here. Let's go ahead and let's stash all this demon blood in here. I really don't want people to find it. So if people find that in our base, they can just make explosives. That's no good for us. All right, let's go ahead and let's get the cook out. Get you busy on here. I'm actually going to we're going to stash the steel fire as well. That's already made. It's all stashed up. So we've got some explosive powder in here already, and an explosive too. So let's go ahead and let's get a bunch of the brimstone. I mean, we'll get all the brimstone out, and we'll get all the tar out as well. I don't know why I have stone in here that can get pulled out. I'll also pull out these. And we will put the steel fire back in here. Store that for now. Perfect. Drop off all this brimstone and this tar. And we'll get her working on 2,261. Each steel fire is used for one steel. So we make 1 steel out of 1 steel fire. So we're going to need a lot of it. We still need a lot of it. Black ice is very good for experience too. True, black ice is really good. Harvesting black ice in the far north. It's tough if you're in the south, though. You know, if you're in the far south, it's kind of tough to do. But yeah. All right, here, take that. I'll take this. You. There. All right. Let's go ahead and loot all of this. Take all the dung, all the hide, and everything else. Here you go. Take all of this hide. There we go. Turn all of this hide here. Actually, might as well just put more hide in. We're making as much thick hide as we possibly can here. Because again, we can't really... There's not a good place for us to harvest thick hide in our location right now. Yeah, keep going. The best place... So down here, the best place you can go for thick hide is going to be over here. There's gorillas over here we can kill for thick hide. Otherwise, you have to go all the way up here, which is actually... It's closer by distance, but it's harder to get to by the fact we have to deal with a lot of like mountains and whatnot to get up here. And also the elephants and the rhinos are tougher to kill than the apes and the gorillas. They're pretty easy to kill in comparison. So we'd have to come here to get our thick hide, or up here to get thick hide. And so instead of doing that, we're just turning... you can use an armorer, any level armorer, in a tanner's table will unlock the stitch and weave abilities. Stitch and weave recipes. So you can go ahead and you can make your thick hide. So that's how we're making all of our thick hide. Is we're just going to stitch it all together. Now let's go and drop off the dung. And let's go drop off the meat. We're actually going to take all this out of here. Let's see, refresh going. Perfect. And I'm going to take all the bone meal out, because dung is used in place of the bone meal. Take out some putrid meat. Take out some putrid meat. So the plant fiber is now the limiting factor here. We'll go ahead and we'll put the shriveled up feral flesh in here for now. That's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll just dump the rest of our... Oh my goodness, there's so much bone meal. It's ridiculous. Okay, no more bone meal. We've got too much. Too much bone meal. Just put it in here. Good gracious. That's a lot of bone meal. We're going to make so much compost. It's nuts. And again, we'll put putrid meat in here. And we'll pull it out of here at some point. We're putting putrid meat in here because this actually increases how long it takes for it to decay. So you see here it's 5 hours and 19, but if we put it inside here, it's actually 5 hours and 55, so it adds a little more time, takes longer for it all to decay. And so we can get it into here before it decays all the way, so we can make more compost. And this compost we're using is our good old planter box over here. We should get better planter boxes, to be honest. So we can keep making more leavening agent, so we can keep making more... you look at it as it grows, it's cute. Cute little plant. Oops, don't climb on it. So that we can continue to make our grog. Our rum. It's still active, so it must be in... Yeah, if the stamina boost, if the stamina buff is still there in the next, like, 5-6 minutes, I think it's an hour-long buff. That's crazy. If that's the case. That is crazy if that's the case. Make 5 more. What's our limiting factor? Spices. Okay. We can make some more spices. Any plant material in a grinder makes spices. We can go do that. 5 rum. So we can have more on hand. But yeah, if it lasts for an hour, that is crazy how long that lasts. Also, are you level 10? You're still level 8. Oh, sorry, it's no longer following us. I want you to follow us. Perfect, he's good to go. I've got a little bit of putrid meat on me. Awkward. Hold there for a second. Drop that off. Is there anything we wanted to do before our adventure? I kind of wanted to get him to level 10 before we left, but it doesn't look like that's something we can do. How close are we to leveling? We're very close to getting to 55. If we got to 56, we could upgrade our weapon, which would be beneficial to us. We want to take some explosive arrows with us, so let's get that going. We want some explosive arrows, which means we're missing tar and dragon powder. Some tar. Did I have dragon powder in here, or did I leave it in the box? Left it in the box. Okay. One dragon powder. Right. Dragon powder here. Make me one of these. Stop the crafting of everything else for right now. Oh, let's see. When we make these, do we get 5 or 10 per? I can't remember. I think it's 5, but it might actually be 10. I'm hoping it's 10. That'd be great. It is 10. Perfect. Okay. Excellent. 10 arrows. Nice. Okay. Bam and bam. Get those back on the production wheel. Get them going. We can pull out the resin and everything from here and queue that up later. I think it's going to take a while for be able to get through all of this work. We might as well get it queued up while we're here. Might as well get it queued up. It'll just save us more time from having to come back and do it later. All right, so we are now out of the raid window. We can no longer raid. Raid time is over, but that means no one can raid us as well. So it means we only have to worry about people running around and killing us while we're out and about. So that's good news. All right, so I think we're ready for our adventure. We just need to make ourselves a bow, but we can make a rinky-dink, nothing special, easy peasy to create on the run bow. I have that unlocked, right? I must. Yeah. Big old hunting bow, easy peasy. It's night special, or does the game turn into a lot of inventory management at high levels? No. Inventory management is just normal. Although the thing is, I keep picking up all my good stuff and I keep hiding it in our little hidey spot for right now. I do need to get a better hidey spot than over here. But since I keep doing that, as opposed to leaving everything in their designated chests, I'm doing a lot of inventory management. But whenever you come back from an adventure, the inventory management's a thing. This was supposed to be a dump chest, and it's now turned into a weapons, armor, and thrall chest. We should probably get our other thrall here. Get her over here, because that speeds up the smelting, and we should probably move you off of this one and onto this one, so we can smelt that faster, too. Get our thralls to work. Blacksmith don't need right now. Cook, it's fine. Actually, we can get this cook on... This cook doesn't give us anything on the fermentation table, but if we use this cook here, you can see up the top right there, it gives us some more cooking options, so we put the cook there. We do have a tier 3 cook, which will have more recipes. That. Carmen we'll place later. Zaris is a tier 4. I will place him later. He doesn't actually really give us anything. Taskmaster 1 is good, although I would like a Taskmaster 2. I don't know where to get one, like, reliably near us. That's okay. Alright, so we'll make the bow on the way. We don't need the cleaver anymore, so let's go drop off the cleaver, because that is heavy. That'll give us 1% of our weight back. Swap those positions. What else do we need before we leave? Because unless we can... If I could find a way to level up another level and a half, which I guess would just be going and mining all the brimstone there is, but we really just don't need it. I'd just be dropping it on the floor, honestly. Can't see another reason why we'd be able to level up. Okay, yeah, so we get punching daggers and regular daggers. Not too helpful. Nearing getting that axe, which is somewhere in here. The axe we're looking for is this guy. It's a level and a half out. It'll be the last axe for us until we get to Star Metal. Though once we get to Star Metal, we'll go get the ancient Lemurian axe instead. You ever play on East Coast servers? I used to. When I was playing... I'm going to pour some more tea here real quick. When I was playing... before I was playing this and streaming at the same time, back when I had enough time to actually play games without also streaming, I did play on East Coast servers. But now we're playing on a West Coast server. Just because since we're playing a once you die, you're done game, the last thing I want to do is play on a server with any amount of lag. So I picked a West Coast just so we have less ping. And you can see we still struggle to, like, climb up walls anyway. Even so. Still struggle from time to time. Alright. Is there anywhere in particular we want to go and explore first, or do we just want to go straight on our adventure? We've got our bear thrall with us, so we can carry everything we need to. He's apparently still drunk somehow. But he still has his bonus? Oh, jeez, I hit the tilde key. Don't do that. Wow, so the drinks actually give you that bonus essentially forever. There's a... Okay, you know what? We need to go to the den and collect the... there's a brewing thing over there so we can get some other drinks. Get busy killing or get busy dying? Essentially, yeah. Let's go over to the den. Is there anything we want to explore and track down on our way to the den? Not particularly. We can kind of just skip over there. We can come over here another time. We can change up our route. Because we can come down here another time for when we actually do the dungeon, which we could do later today. I want to go check out this. And I want to go see if we can get some more black ice and star metal. So yeah, let's just move up to the den. Let's go get the other brewing recipe, because there might be a recipe that gives us a bonus to strength weapon damage. We can get a strength weapon damage boost. That'd be pretty cool. So let's get it running. We also should go thralling more, too. We should go pick up more thralls. We're going to need to go get more thralls at some point. Ideally some better thralls, though. We could always just get, like, a army of Tarman. We could just go and recruit Tarman and Sully a bunch. I would also like to go and get some of our religious sites built. So I definitely want to do building. So let's go do an exploration. And then we'll either do a dungeon or some building today. So let's go on our exploration mission here first. Yep, run away from the spiders. Run away from the spiders. We're not dealing with them right now. It's a little too dark for us to worry about them. Is he fighting them? Yeah, he is fighting them. Once we get out of this canyon here, we'll be able to see a little bit more, but it also means people can see us a little bit more, too. We won't be shrouded in the cover of darkness. We'll be out under the stars in the open of the desert. So we're just going to need to keep our eyes peeled. We really should go and get a pen. We need to get a stable built. I think that's something we really need to do today. Is we need to go get a stables built so we can start training a horse. It takes 4 hours to train the horse, but we still need to go and get the horse started. We're going to stick to the cliffs up here. Just so we have a height advantage if we end up being accosted by someone. We've already picked up the obelisk there. Don't have to worry about that. I do kind of want to see what sentinels are up to and see if they're still expanding the way they have been. Which I guess we could do by just cutting straight across and then going north to get up to the den. Let's do that. Let's go scout on Sentinel's base here. Because they might have just abandoned this lower base. Or this desert river base that they've been building. Instead of moved up to the hinterlands. It's entirely possible that's what they've done. We don't need to go to the summoning place. We've already grabbed everything we need from there. Oh, got a kudu attacking us. Let him be. Just keep on keeping on. Alright, so we're on the other side of the Tower of Bats here. I don't know if anyone's been building on this side. We haven't really explored too much on this side of the Tower of Bats. Right in this section. We've seen from over here, but we haven't really checked from over here. I doubt anyone did, just because of how big Sentinel's base is. Sure. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Greetings. Some hyenas on us. I'm doing well. We're off on an exploration mission, as well as a recipe gathering mission. Ideally, we pick up a brewing recipe, as well as 2 cooking recipes here. Ooh, the last ones we're looking for. Just got out of bed? Nice, nice. Did you sleep well? Okay. No, not the cripples. The crippling effects of the hyenas is very obnoxious. They just go for your legs. They go for your shins. They go for your Achilles tendon. We're just gonna outrun him. We don't need to fight him. It's not worth it. Alright, does this look any newer? Any changes to their build? And also any activity. So let everything load in for a second. It looks quiet. I don't see... Well, I don't see thralls here. Kill this thing real quick. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. We'll let him finish it off. Oh, or not. You missed. That rock demon. It looks like they might have taken their thralls away with them. Awake long enough to make sense of time. Nice. They might have abandoned this location. When was the last time they were down here? An hour and 12 hours ago they were down here. They haven't been down here for 12 hours. Gruel in here. Frogs? Frog's fighter. So that's for Frog. So Frog left his fighter here. Frog's archer. So, okay. We know Frog is one of the players. This is so weird. Weird half one material, half another. With what? Tier 3? Okay. A little bit of everything. Anything useful in there? Got a cooking stove. I don't know if there's anything valuable in there or not. But yeah, a lot of their thralls are missing. And they've got this weird mix of... Oh, they're changing the material to tier 3. Oh, they're making it look really nice. Using a mod. Or not a mod. Using a DLC. What's in here? Is this just like a big empty room? I've never actually walked in here. It looks like it's open now. Yeah, this whole pyramid's completely empty. The heck's the point of this build? Okay. They have horses though. They've got a horse and a rhino that they're making. Could nab that if we wanted. I got spooked last time you visited. When I ran right up to his base and then ran away. Maybe. A gazelle in the pen. So they still have a handful of animals around here. Pleasure Palace of Jaquetto. Ah, this is the item I was talking about right here. The Elixir of Freedom. Where it just takes some bugs, a handful of bugs, and a sliver of the unfulfilled to get you this plus 21 bonus for your stamina. It's really good. Ooh, what tier are you? Tier 2. It's not worth me taking. I mean, it's a bonus from what I'm currently using, but I still don't want us to show up on their event logs. They do have explosives. They have been using explosives, and they left it out in the open for anyone to find. They went ahead and left their evidence of their wrongful doings to Bag Sack, or Banana Sack, right there. I was suspicious it was them from the very beginning. Ooh, jeez. This place looks like it could have some goodies in it. Looks like there might be some goodies in there. What about on the bottom floor? Is there anything in the bottom floor? So we use the good old trick here. Oh my good gracious. Oh, there's a sleep in there. Okay, so the one player is asleep on his bed, as he should be. It's where you should be sleeping. Look through this door. They've got a couple of dancers. Actually, you can kind of see through here without needing to do the punching technique. They've got tier 4 planter or tier 3 planters. Oh my goodness, this base is like. All right, so that center base area is actually quite. This is a pretty good building. However, it is only it's tier 3 and only one level of tier 3. Only one wall worth of tier 3. Are rhinos rideable? Yes, they are. Yeah, you can ride rhinos and horses. But yeah, so one guy is unconscious here. The thing is, this is tier 3, which means you can bust through it with 5 explosives. Or 7. I actually don't remember. We need a lot. We need a lot of explosives to bust through tier 3. But it's only one level of tier 3. So granted, it takes more explosives to get through their house than mine, but we're going to start spreading out all of our stuff, so all of our crafting stations aren't next to each other. Here, if we just blow out one wall, we have access to every single one of their crafting stations. It's good to know. Good to keep in mind. But it doesn't look like there's been any change here. And what is this building for? Oh my goodness. Additional. So maybe they've made their own bases? Maybe each player within Sentinels, within the clan Sentinel, is making their own base. That would make a lot of sense as to why they're so spread out with their buildings and how they're putting their buildings up so quickly. They don't have one dedicated base builder. This doesn't even have a door on it. Excellent. Oh yeah, map room. Nice. When was this last used? 12 hours ago. Okay. The fact that they haven't been here in a while makes me feel pretty safe exploring and punching my face through walls. Saddle room. Weird. Okay. Really weird how they have this set up. It seems like each player has their own little base. And one guy's got tier 3 going on. And another guy started with his tier 3 over here. So this one's Frog's base. So they're not building a base so much as they're building a compound? Yeah, with individual houses. So it looks like that one's Frog's base because he has 2 fighters on him that says Frog's Fighters. This also kind of makes sense as to why they have so many Wheels of Pain as well. So it looks like this guy's got full tier 3. This guy's working on it, but still has tier 1 on his roof. So we can, if we wanted to take his stuff, it takes 1 explosive. So much for the rest of his tier 3. I guess it just makes it look pretty. Curious what this is all about. If that's someone's base up there. And then over here, I really like the design of this. It looks really nice. Is this someone's house? What is this all about? What's up with this structure? What is the point of this structure? What? Why is this here? Alright, well, let's find out. Oh, it's airlocked. Okay, alright, so he airlocked it. It's an awkward airlock. It's only 1 deep. Usually you want a little more space than that to be able to see. Alright, so he's got... Tier 2... Okay, tier 2, tier 2... Tier 2... Looks like all of his stuff is tier 2 crafting stations. This must be a different person, so there must be... Oh. And I was like, wait, how did I miss him having a thrall up there? That's my thrall. So there's... I would guess there is minimum 3 players in Sentinel. Looking at the way it's built and the way where all the crafting stations are spread out, there's a minimum of 3, potentially 5 players in this clan. It's pretty empty. There's a furnace in there, but that'd probably just be for like brick or something. This is just a cool building, right? Nothing special. This is just it is a really cool building. I do like this. Hello. Hi, little one. You want to come with us? So you're in the way. Move out of the way. There we go. We'll take the fawn with us. We can train it into a gazelle, which has a carrying capacity like the bear thrall here. Yeah, and here's another one with a artisan table, a tier 1 tannery, a tier 1 tier 1 smelter. Yeah, so there's somewhere between 3 to 5, I would guess, looking at this. I'd say somewhere between 3 and 5. Spikes? Do spikes damage us? No, no. Somewhere between 3 and 5 people that have been playing on this in this clan. Oh. That thing got mauled. Very interesting. This is a lot of damage to it. Why? All 1 health damage. Someone's been punching walls. Someone's been punching walls. Okay. Interesting. Well, hey, now we know. If you'd be so kind as to follow me. Come on, Paler. Alright, so that's good to know. So these guys, they don't seem to be doing anything new here. But there are a lot of them, so we need to keep that in mind. So it means if and when we do finally go and blow these guys up, we're going to need a lot of explosives, but not as many as you'd expect. We need a good number of explosives, but not, like, a lot. Because a lot of their buildings, while they're moderately leveled up, still have tier 1 walls or something in and around them. So we can just go ahead and blow up the weak spots and get in from there. So base raiding is only certain times of the day, even on PvP servers, so you can explore but not attack outside of those hours? Yes. Yes. Between the hours of 6 p.m. and 11 p.m. local time of the server is when you can raid and blow things up. But you can murder each other at all times otherwise. Oh. Tyros, what's going on, Tyros? I'm hoping... I mean, at least now we know that he's still online, so we know that Pagan is still active. Right? When someone talks, they pop up in the player list. We know that Pagans are still active. So that's a thing. But I don't know who he's talking to. I'm assuming he's talking to his friend. So I'm going to assume 2 people in Pagans are online right now. Could be 3, could be 4, for all we know. So far, Kazuki and Sentinels haven't been online. From our scouting so far. So we gotta watch out for that. Oh, hydrate, you got it. I just hydrated on my own, but I should do it for you as well. Excellent. Had to go before you answer. Oh yes, was it the cream Earl Grey? No, it's a beekeeper's Earl Grey, so it's a honey Earl Grey today. I resisted the urge to have more of the cream Earl Grey. But I'm still having Earl Grey, so that hasn't changed. I'm still having Earl Grey. Enjoying the black teas. It's really nice. It's in comparison, it's the cream Earl Grey is like a really nice smooth, almost savory kind of flavor to it. The Beekeepers, as you expect, is more of a sweet. So it really it tampens down the bergamot flavor. 2/3 correct? Exactly right. You got the Earl Grey part right. I want you to use more spiders. More big spiders. Fine, we don't need to fight them. I still think this is a really cool tower base to run. This is the one you need to go to get the Zath religion, yeah? This is the Zath religion one? Don't forget the Zath religion? Oh, well, perfect timing. Yep, okay. Well, then we're going to have to go get this. We're going to have to deal with a bunch of spiders. I was going to avoid the spiders, but we should get the Zath religion real quick. Weaver's Hollow. Not this one, more north? Ah, okay. Not this one. Go more north. You're not looking? Yeah, don't look. Okay, you're safe. We're running away. We're running away right now. They're all behind us. This one brings you to it as well? Oh, yeah, that's right. Both are interconnected. That's right. We'll go to the other side. That's fine. We've already left. I don't remember. I think I did go through this one is how I got there the first time. These guys look strong. Okay, I don't know. He's saying guys, so I'm assuming he's seeing a base. But he also said they're angry. Who could he be talking about? He could be talking about mammoths. He could be talking about a world boss. He could be talking about the Yeti in the north, or whatever the thing is. He could be talking about the... Is this the other one right here? Scuttle or something? Okay, more spiders. More spiders, don't look. There's a lot of spiders in here. What else could he be talking about? Ow. Oh, there's crystal in here. That is actually valuable knowledge. Not useful for me. It's not a place we'll get all of our crystal from Hanuman's Grotto, but it's good to know that you can get crystal in here. Okay, cool. I'd forgotten. Oh, jeez. And zombies? Okay, so that's his friend right there. Those guys are... No, that guy is, that guy's part of Sandstone. Or Sandstorm. The Mormouth is part of Sandstorm, if I remember correctly when I was on earlier. Right? Let's take a quick look here while we're in a safe spot here. Player log. Okay, here we go. So, yeah, he's part of Sandstorm. So, 2 people of Pagans is online, 1 person is Sandstorm. Interesting. The other guy didn't say anything, and yet I see him on the list. Why do I see Balducci on here when I don't see him in chat? He didn't say anything. The zombies? I wonder what they're talking about. Clan chat or local chat? Clan chat or local chat will make you display your name? Really? If you're in clan chat alone, it still pops up? Wow, okay. I did not know that was a thing. And now I know to be... Well, I mean, we're playing solo, so it doesn't really matter. But I know to be careful with that in the future. But again, I don't want people to be able to know who... I want us to just be another unknown, invisible person that no one sees. We can see our name, but they can't see us. And that's what I care about. We want to be hidden. We don't want them to know that it's... Because, you know, the thing is, we don't have a clan right now. So our clan is empty, so that if we talk, they'll see that we're a solo. So we'd have to make a clan name if we wanted. I still don't want to, because what we can do is we can change our name if we end up fighting someone. If we end up fighting someone and killing them and whatnot out in the world, we can then make a clan name after. And by doing that, we can ensure that they don't, when they go to our base, they won't see our name. They will see a random clan name. And if we don't talk in chat, they'll never know that we're part of that clan. All right, I don't think we're going to kill this boss here. I think we're just going to get the religion and go. Okay, done. Let's get out of here. Let's be gone. I'm not going to fight that boss. I don't... I mean, we might be able to, honestly. We take very little damage at this point. We're very armored up. And our friend here has a lot of health. But I would rather us continue to go on our adventure and fight the big queen spider lady thing. Let's get outside. The sooner we're outside, the better. So I want to get to the den and pick up the brewing, where we get like absinthe and some other things we can brew. So I want to go get those. Yeah, voice chat does it too. Okay, you're right. Voice chat does that too. And voice chat, I guess, is fine. You know, but like, because when you do voice chat, it doesn't clue someone in from like at a distance. Right? If they're using voice chat right now, and I didn't see anyone type anything in chat, I wouldn't have opened up the player list. Right? So voice chat, I think that's fine. I don't have any big issues with that. Although, honestly, what I think Funcom should do is just make it so it's never hidden. They should just make it to where you can see everyone who's online at all times. Right, I think that should be better. The reason for that is because then it wouldn't, because right now I don't want to talk in chat at all ever. Right? I don't want to talk in chat at all ever, so no one knows it's me, right? Because we're solo. I just don't want to. So it detracts from the potential of the addition of my input to the community, you know? Which is fine by me, but I think it would make PvP servers better. The only downside would be then you'd know when someone is online or not to raid them, so, eh. But I mean, you can already do that just by going up to their base and checking with a repair hammer anyway. So, I mean, using Sorcery to collect the crystals in the Hanuman's Grotto is very satisfying. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to do that at some point. When it's time for us to go and do, we're actually low on thirst here. We should go, let's go get some water here first before we go over there, to the den. But yeah, so when it's time for us to go and do some raiding, and we need some crystal, oh yeah. We're just going to go over there, cast that once, and we're good to go. 2 casts and skulkers, you'll gain 84,000. Wow, that's a lot of... Oh, this is new. This building was not here when we... Or maybe we missed it. We could have missed it. We stayed on the far west side of this zone when we were here last. But this looks... I think this is new. Who are you? There's a thrall wheel in here? Really? Or a bonfire, I'm not sure which. Pagans, they were here 8 hours ago. It is a bonfire, okay. Makes more sense. Poking through the wall. So Pagans has a base here. What's in here? Is there fish? It's a fish and compost place. I like how they have a bench in here. I like that. I think that's cool. But if they've got a fishery here,
will never return to your den.
let's get out of here. If they have a fishery here, that means they're nearby. Let's start triangulating their location. Pagans. Here, here. Pagans. So Pagans have a spot here and here. Interesting. Let's climb up here for a hot second. So, okay, so hold on. If Pagans have a spot over here for thralling from here, and they have a spot here for fishing, that means they need to be within this greater vicinity. However, a fishing place would make more sense here if they're closer to here, or closer to here, or closer to here. So, this leads me to believe that they are probably within this region. And this is just for thralling out the galleon. So I imagine they're probably in the mountains, or maybe they're in the passageway. We didn't scout the passageway when we came by here before. So we'll have to check that. Can I slide through here? I can, nice. Welcome to the den. Alright, so we have to deal with were people. I'm trying to remember where. I think it's down there is where we need to go. Which does mean we have quite a ways to go past all these guys. The were people. There's some dancers down here. I don't know if we're going to find any top tier of anyone, but take a look. Oh, I forgot there's iron in here.
I smell human.
I hope so. I mean, it's you. You're you, right? Is that a tier 3? No, it's a tier 1. Okay. Yeah, they're both tier 1 taskmasters. That's fine.
My soul, run free.
You are a tier 1 dancer. That's our priest.
My teeth will taste your throat.
Nice. No one here that we were going to feel bad that we took out. Some hyena wrappings, some more meat. I'll take all those. Some brimstone. Oh, okay. I'll actually take all these items. Yeah, I'll take all this stuff. We can pass it to our bear thrall in a bit here. So we can take out these 2 sorcerers here as well. There's a box. Take those. Who are you? A fighter 2. This fighter actually has knives. Interesting. Sorcerer 2. Again, we've got a tier 4 sorcerer. We literally don't care. I mean, I am looking at them as if we're going to go ahead and thrall them. But we won't be turning any of these guys into thralls. Nice. Sorcerer's Skull. Sorcerer's Skull. We'll drop some items in a bit here. Ah, a Sorcerer's Scroll. Perfect. Take that. Need those spell scrolls. They're important. Alright. I have to remember where this thing is. I think it's over here. I mean, worst case scenario, even if we can't find it, we just end up killing everyone in here. And so we level, right? Take the archer out. He's shot by someone else. What do we have here? Yep, I'll take all those. Please take care of him. I love his... Oh, nice. I'll take this. Got some cooked meats and got some iron reinforcements. I love our thralls' taunts. They're very good. We're actually not encumbered yet, so we can still keep walking around. I don't remember where it is. I thought it was around here somewhere.
What comes in the night?
I don't know. Ooh, a bear thrall. Tier 3? Yes! Tier 3! Alright. We've got a tier 4 bear thrall, so we don't personally care about saving this thrall, but... Oh I guess now. We need those materials.
Never return to your den.
Those materials are critical for us. Jeez, that thing hits hard.
My teeth will taste your throat.
Good gracious, did that thing hit hard.
Whimper and terror, fool.
Like this. Like that. Answer. Okay, it's picture me. Right now, it's starting to get weighed down. The hyena gear give... Wow, weird. It's different. This gives health. And then the pants give follower damage and concussive damage. Crazy, okay. Well, we're going to drop them. We definitely don't need them. Material supplies are worth 5 weight, so we'll drop that off for now. We can carry as much as we... Yeah, I'll actually keep carrying all that because we're not at 50%. I will give him the meat. Keep that going. We're actually very low on meat. We're going to have to make him more meat. We got some flesh for that. But this material supplies is probably going to turn into some really nice items. Now, it's been so long since I picked this thing up. I don't remember where it is. I thought it was near a bench somewhere. For us to sit at. Maybe I passed it. Maybe it's over here. It is very dark. Do I have what I need to be able to make a torch? I don't have any branches. Do I have any wood? I don't have wood or branches. Are there any branches or wood? Ah, here we go. It's a branch. Let's go ahead and let's make a torch. And not pick up... Oh, I need one more branch. There we go. Now we got enough. Get a torch out here so I can see. Oh, here. There we go. I'm not too worried about being out here in the night, collecting. Because we're just going to run if we find any players coming after us. And they'll have to get past some of these guys if they want to come in. So we should be able to hear some commotion if they come our way. Man, I cannot remember where this thing is. I know it's here somewhere. I just don't remember where here. Some meats. Maybe we can get them to come and aggro at us. We can go explore a little closer. Is it up here? No, because that's what the sorcerers are. I might have to look it up. I don't remember where it is. We need this so we can see if we can get the strength brew. Oh, nice. Meats. We definitely need meats. Oh, big boy. Get him. Jeez, that thing hits very hard. The feet, they count, the were hyenas count as hyenas. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They are were hyenas. I think the center guy is a boss boy. I don't exactly want to fight him. I think we're going to have to look up where this is. What are you looking for? I'm looking for the Brewing 2 pattern. So that we can, so we'll be able to make more alcohol. I could have sworn it was over here. Can't remember exactly where it is. But again, we are leveling up with the fighting. So again, worst case scenario, it's not actually that bad. Level at this rate. That's good. I thought it was going to become daytime. I guess not. Let's try up here. I'm pretty sure I don't have to fight the guys in the center. Wow. Oh, there's a dance. Let's go pick up the dance. There we go. Belly dance acquired. Ooh, there's a tier 4 someone here. That's a tier 4 sorcerer. We've already got one. We've already got a tier 4 sorcerer. We do not need a new one. There you go. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Take that. I'll take that. Nice. How's it going, Kellen? How are you doing today? There's a book at the campfire by the sorcerer's area. I don't know if it's the book. Or I'll take a look over there. down. I got some old brew. It's nice. Right, cook 2. An alchemist. We do need an alchemist. Good to know there are alchemists here. Ooh, can you come back here, please? You're fighting a one-skulled guy. Come back here. I don't want you to fight him on your own. Oh boy. Let's get some dodge mode going here. A lot of iron in the walls here. Let's get the dodges on. Let's go take out this archer here, because I'm worried about the cripples. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Okay, the other guy hasn't followed us all the way yet. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Whoop. A slight walk dodging. Dodging with power is slowly walking away. Oh my goodness, where'd he go? Okay. Ooh, finally he pulled aggro. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Ooh. What did he drop? Let's go stand over here. What are those? Bestial Claws. Legendary weapon. 40 damage. Whoa, it's an agility weapon. Okay. I wonder if they're any good on followers. Let's drop the armor. We really don't need it. We'll go and eventually learn how to make it. We don't need to carry it on us. I'll give you that. I'm not going to give him the weapon because, again, same thing. Go ahead and we'll drop this because that's not useful to us. Give him the satchels. Give you this. Hold on to the skulls. Okay, cool. Permadeath? Yeah, if we die, that's it. It's over. Game over. If we die, it's game over. To give it a little extra challenge. Alright, so we need to go check out that sorcerer section. For the sorcerers. Let's check over by the sorcerers again. That's why we have to be careful on how heavy of a fight we take. We can only bite off as much as we can chew. So there's a book over here somewhere, huh? He should be taking care of her right now. Yeah, he is. He's got it. So there's her with the butcher's cleaver in her. Is there a book up at the top of this? There might be. There's a chest there. There's a chest here. Alright, you teleported back. Good. At the campfire. I'll go back to the campfire in a second. Oh, here we go. I will take this and this. And that and this. The rest. Let's grease orbs. Oh man, don't block me, please. We're gonna have to get more water in a moment here. I don't have a water pouch on me. There's no water sources here, and all this fighting is getting us thirsty. Yeah. We didn't bring anything to quench our thirst either. That's just a way up on the scaffolding. Okay. Scaffolding's pretty cool, though, I will say. Well, the scaffolding's pretty cool. Alright, so if we go for that chest, can I get back up here? I don't feel like I can. We'll get it in a minute. Plus it's PvP. Craziness? Yeah. Plus we're playing on a PvP server. Luckily, not a lot of people are on right now. But there are 4 people on. And 3 of them at least are level 60. By the campfire over here. Ah, Brewing 1. That's the one. That's what I was looking for. Perfect. Thank you.
Ahoy there!
I thought you killed her. He did some damage and teleported to us, I see. Nice. Alright, we got what we came here for. Perfect. Let's jump over to the corner here. Hide in this corner for a second. Glad you remembered it right. Thank you. I appreciate it. We leveled up. We'll get our last point in grit here, and we'll get steel thread? Wedded? Real hued? I think it's hued. Steel hued. That's gonna be good. So we can no longer take more than 25% of our maximum health and damage. Though that doesn't stop us from dying from thirst. So we're gonna go get some water. We gotta do that. All right. So we just unlocked Brewing 1, which gives us White Coast rum, honeyed wine, and absinthe. That's awesome. I can't remember where Brewing 2 is. Interact. Oh. There's an either interact that happened there. Is it just this book? Even interact. Stand over here. Yeah, okay, so it's just the book. Alright, so let's go see what's in this chest and let's go hop down. Oh, hold on a second. Is there anything right here? Is that a thing? No, it's just a piece of metal. It's fine. Yeah, I don't remember where the where Brewing 2 is. I think it might be over by the pirates. We'll probably have to look that one up, because I don't remember. Ooh, steel, iron. Anything else to care about? Okay, good. There's a path for us to fall back down. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried. I have to try and find a way to climb back up. Ooh. There. I don't know if I looted this yet. I'll take this, and this. I'll give you that, and we're good to go. Alright, let's go get ourselves some water. We need to go get ourselves... We're coming back down here, because it's like the closest place to get water. Unless we go north and pick up some berries, start stuffing berries in our face. Master 1. Nothing special here. Oh, there's actually a, These guys are literally right outside. Crazy. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go drink out of the water well over here again. You're feeling dizzy from thirst. Yeah, I know. I know we're running. We're on it. Ooh, we can get a baby rhino while we're here. Here, hold this. Thank you.
You never return to your...
Oh my goodness, look at all this. We found a few friends. Jeez, that's a huge snake. Let's get back over to this pond and drink up. Oh, so much better. Oof. Alright, keep going, man. Let's go. Got places to go. Things to see. Alright, so let's go up over here. Let's check this region. What we can find over here. I think Brewing 2 is by the obelisk of the Mound of the Dead, but he could be wrong. I don't remember. I don't remember where. I don't remember if we need what's in Brewing 2. We'll probably go look it up on the wiki in a minute here. Just to make sure. Oh, geez, all these big spiders. We're gonna go pick up the Jebel Sog religion here real quick. Problem is I would listen to what... How did I miss that building? How did I miss that building? We're turning back around. We're turning this boat around.
Come to me. You have nothing to fear.
Turn this boat around. But we also can get a potion of midnight if we wanted to. It just takes 5 feral flesh, but I don't have that. We're gonna... What's in this building? How did I miss this building? I ran right under it. I'm assuming this is the pagans, and it's another... It's probably a thralling spot. I'm assuming this is a thrall building. We still want to get it on the map all the same. It'd be good to know, so that if we end up deciding to go and blow up everything that one clan owns, we want all of it on our map. We want all of it on our map. Every location they could be at. There'd have to be a way to walk up here if it's for thralling, so it's not for thralling. There's no way to get up here. No elevator or anything, not at least not without climbing. Got a little trampled over there, didn't he? Actually, he might be level 10. We're gonna have to go double check that. Okay, whose house is this? Sandstorm's house. He hasn't been here in 6 hours. And this is a house. What? Are you doing okay there, buddy? Yeah, he'll win that fight. This is a house. It's got one room here. blocked off. Interesting. It's not for thralling. I don't know what this is for. He has, like, he had a carpenter's bench here, but that was it. Okay. Storm. Alright, Sandstorm. So Sandstorm's got a place here as well. Sandstorm's everywhere. Alright. But again, we still want to find all the places, so that if Sandstorm attacks us, for example, we can then retaliate by blowing up every single one of his buildings. Yeah? And rebuilding our house with everything we found in his houses, right? That's the objective. That's why scouting is critical. Scouting is critical. Scouting is key. Who's being attacked by? That rhino. Oh, NPCs. Okay. All right. So we picked up the Jebelsog religion, so we can now do that whenever we choose to. Let's go up to the slave way. Oh. I thought I was still auto-walking. I was not. Got stopped by the power of a rock. Oh, man. The worst. Get up to the slave way or the trade way or whatever it's called. Check that. See if someone's built in there. It's a common place for people to build. So we'll go see if that's the case. So far, I'm not seeing any signs of building, so that's a good sign and a bad sign. Because I still really want to find out where Pagans and Sandstorm are at. Because for Sandstorm to be level 60, I don't believe that one place that we found is his. There's just no way. Oh, we found it. I knew it. This tradeway every single time, always. People always build in here. It's here, the keyhole, and a handful of other locations. People just always build in. Alright, who's here? They've got tier 3 walls. They blocked it up with tier 1. Okay. Who are you? Gutter Trash. This is Gutter Trash's house. Really? 48 hours from now. We could be online in 48 hours from now. Oh, looks like someone's raided him already. He should be able to take care of him. He's got so much health, he shouldn't be in too much trouble.
My teeth will taste your
Don't fall in there unless you have to. No, it's just blocked up. Yeah, he's got it. Okay, so it doesn't look like anyone's actually raided him yet. But if he doesn't come back online in 2 days, all of his stuff can be ours. For the price of walking over here. Yeah, he's got himself nice and blocked up. All this stuff is capped. Well, not properly capped. Look at all that tier 3. Or tier 1 hidden within the tier 3. I don't remember what it looks like when there isn't this building here. Oh, you okay? Buddy, you okay? Yeah, he's fine. Looks like he got raided. Yeah, actually, this looks like he got raided from here. Oh, he's got a bunch of spikes in there. You see all those? Looks like we can get down from here, though. Maybe he has not moved in yet. Maybe he was planning on moving in. Yeah, because he put in claim all the way through. Okay, he hasn't moved in yet, so he was looking at moving in. Dang. Alright, that's disappointing. Put spikes everywhere. Why would you put spikes? Why would you spend your time putting spikes here? Weird. Maybe he did get raided. But, like, if he got raided, they... Oh, I see. Maybe he did get raided. If that's the case, they, like, blew the ever-loving hell out of everything here. There's Palace of Takedo. Okay. But it's weird, because the tier 1 is still here. In force. But maybe he did get raided. It's possible. This door is open. Huh. We found gutter trash, and if he's raided and done, then that's that. We don't have to worry about him anymore. He was the guy I was concerned about. 90% of people do ceiling bases in that location? Ah, okay. The place is normally so completely built up that I can't even see that it's a ceiling base. They just build up the rest of the area so much I just can't even get inside. Ah, the tradeway, that's what it is. It's not the slave way, it's the tradeway. Alright. Bears. We can get bear hide if we kill it. Going this way. Skirting along the side here. Pagans have got to build their base somewhere, right? It's got to be somewhere right here. How's it going, Traffic Joker? How you doing? Or Terrific Joker? My goodness, that's a much better name. How are you doing today? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Let's go take care of this bear. The scorpion's following us. What? What's the scorpion doing over here?
My teeth will taste your throat.
Crippled. Okay, he leveled. I think he's level 10. Or 11 at this point, actually.
Nothing better.
What level are you? Hello? Yep. Yeah, he's level 10. Perfect. Oh, he's gone through all of his food. That's not good. He's got 5,658 health. He's crazy. Can we just get feral flesh out of you? Okay. That bear pelt and feral flesh. I don't want to be playing with. We'll go and make a little campfire up for him. We'll cook him up some more meals. What do you get? He got a brand new skill of Universal Warrior. Your follower has a wide set of general skills. +3 health, +3 strength damage, +3 armor, and +3 agility. That is not a bad one to get. Universal Warrior is not specialized, but is not bad. Still gives him the health that we want, as well as damage stuff as well. That's really good. The elk, that's the one we want to kill, so we can get some stuff out of that. Okay, good. I need a couple of rocks. Good. Now we need some meats. Good. Alright. Let's get a campfire going. Find a spot for us to place down a campfire that I had a feeling there's going to be people over here. Someone always builds near this water, near that pool. So let's go up here into this wide open deserty space up here. Maybe we should go on that plateau instead. Arguably be safer. But I mean, up here we can see them coming, right? That's a thought process, at least. Okay. Go ahead and make a campfire. Ideally, we find a secluded place where we can hide. Actually, it would be better. Let's go up a little higher. Hang on here. Overlapping with... Okay, okay. For a second I was like, what? There's a player up here. Okay, you and you. And you. Oh. Get that cooked up. Here, take some more of this. Let's go deal with some inventory management while we're here. These, I don't want any of this. We have some shredded roast, which I think is for agility. I don't want it though, so I'm gonna drop that. Don't need this. I don't need... We can eat the centuries for a bit ourselves. Look at that. More grilled meats. Alright, so we're going to have to find out whose that is. That does not look like a thrall spot, but a fishing spot. So someone's using that for fishing. So someone has to have a base around here. How do we know if the tradeway is sorted? Or was it the, where he built in Deserter's Gutter? We are near our target. We want to go check out the Sanctum of Set. We're going to have to go check out over there. I doubt... Well, it could be. The people of the Sanctum of Set... Nah, it doesn't make sense for them to build it here. They would have built their fishing hut here. Or up here. The Flame Tower at B9 is common. Oh, I'm trying to remember what it looks like. But I know the... You mean this one right here? That one? Or... Oh, no, that one. Yeah, no, that one is. I know I've seen some big tower bases on this one before. Okay, yeah, we'll go check that one out. Please cook faster. I'd like to get on our adventure. But we need to make sure he's got some more steaks on him. He needs them. We need to make sure he stays healthy. He's almost full health, but not quite yet. She said 5,658 health. That is ridiculous. What's his armor rating, actually? 639. What's ours? Jeez, his armor's better than mine? Holy moly. My armor reduces damage inbound by 51%. He's got to be near 60, if not 65. That's a lot of damage reduction. That is impressive. Take a serious beating. I'd like to get him, like, epic armor as well, just so he takes even less. Okay, we'll also drop the stone. Actually, don't need to carry that. I just want to make sure we stay at our light load. We don't have to have our inventory be perfect, but just keep us at light load. Actually, we'll hold on to the branches just in case this isn't enough wood. I doubt it. We've got 4 minutes left of burn time. Alright, so we'll explore down here. Figure out who that is, and we'll check over here. So we'll go and we'll jump down here, see who that is, and then we'll come over here, check where this is, and we'll check this building and this building. This one's built there. And we can circle around over to here. So we'll get at the... Getting the obelisk, the problem is we're going to get corruption. Don't want to get corruption. We'll definitely need to go and get the recipe for cleansing brew, because then we can run around with cleansing brews in the future. So we can go ahead and remove corruption whenever we run into a bunch of it. Because again, any corruption reduces our maximum stamina and our maximum health, which is not okay. It's gonna make us really weak. Makes me nervous. That makes me really nervous. There should be a thrall building over there from whoever lives nearby. Okay, someone's come offline, but there's still 3 online. It's gotten pretty quiet. I mean, it makes sense. It's midnight. It's midnight. I can imagine why there aren't a whole bunch of people on anymore. We're an hour off past raiding time. People usually log on early, raid, and then log off in the middle of or end of raiding window. Right, so he's got his 50. Perfect. So the rest is mine. The rest is for me. Sorcery page, 4 failed spell scrolls. That's fine. These bestial claws. Oh, don't drop those. Give me that back. These bestial claws. Ooh, they look pretty cool. I wonder if these are any good for thralls. Does anyone know if claw weapons are any good for thralls? I imagine they're not. Maybe they're okay. I can't imagine them being the best. Okay, go, and we'll pick up the fire. This way no one will find our little fireplace here. Okay, off we go. Alright, let's continue the exploring. Let's go check out these 2 buildings here. See if one's built here. It's a good spot to pick up bear cubs. While we're here, we can pick up a bear. How much space do you have left? Got a couple of slots. We can get a bear on you. You can pick up your bear cubs. We got an angry bear. We got an angry mama. Let's run. We'll let her continue to... She can... Oh my goodness. She's a boss bear. That's not just any kind of bear. That's a boss bear. We need to wait for some stamina. We're going to take this boss bear out. It's going to be a bunch of experience for us. This is actually going to be a really close fight. If she keeps focusing on him, we should be okay. Jeez, I do not want to get hit by that.
Taste your throat.
Keep up with the cripple attacks. It means that we can just walk away from her. Bait an attack out. 2 and dodge out.
My teeth will taste
Wait for
your
stamina.
throat.
1 for 1 and dodge out. Oh, jeez, she hits hard. She hits very hard. Did not dodge fast enough. I'm not dodging fast enough.
You're dead.
Gee, she's just like 1/5 of our health per hit.
Was a shot, pup. Are
It's
you?
very brutal. Ooh, got food poisoning with that one. That's not good.
Will never return to your dead.
Okay. We'll still heal from the sentry egg. The bleed damage going. Oh. Jeez, she has so much health. Ow. Crippled, that's not good. Oh, that's the other bear I thought it was. I didn't think it was gonna be this. Okay. This mama bear is strong. Oh, now. Impel her. That food poisoning is just not doing well for us. Just get through the rest of these sentry eggs. So sentry eggs are egg and ichor. It's egg and ichor. It's not really, I wouldn't really call it like a healthy meal, you know? Alright, what we're gonna do is, oh wait, we take food poisoning damage and we drop, right? If we take food poisoning damage, it drops us. Yep, it does.
Nothing better, pup.
As expected.
Will never return to your
Get our actual food on here. Alright, looks like she's stuck. Perfect. Worked out well. Oh, nope. Okay, it's getting dark now. I would like to get this sorted. Man, I cannot wait until we get even stronger weapons. Weird. Her footpaths, her footprints are on like the side of her body. Not underneath her. Weird.
Soon my teeth will taste
Okay,
your
halfway
throat.
done. God, she's got so much health. Wow, that did a lot of damage. I cannot see her well at all. And I don't want to use torches here. What do we want to do about this? Oh, found Lake Watch. I can't see, and I'd rather just, like, wait. If you two can fight, if those two could fight it out and I'm not involved, that'd be pretty good. This food poisoning has still not disappeared yet. I cannot see what they're doing. Oh, food poisoning's gone. Perfect. Go ahead and we'll eat a little bit of food. Start getting our health regen passively here. So it's what, 4 health? Yeah, 4 health per tick. Nice. Okay, he's actually going to lose this fight if he's on his own. Come over here. He'll lose this fight on his own. I'm going to have to help. Preferably having me distract her so she's attacking me while he just passively heals. Oh, I don't like fighting in the dark. This is no good. Especially since, again, we know there's enemies around here somewhere. We didn't actually check their house. Should have checked that while we were down here. We're gonna check that first. Oh, jeez, is there a sandstorm coming? Don't tell me. Don't tell me there's a sandstorm coming, too. Keep swinging, buddy. Keep swinging at her. Oh, yeah, no, I think the sandstorm's on its way. I can't see. I can't see. I'm just going off of where her health bar is. Oh, that hurt a lot. Alright, yeah, we got a sandstorm coming. We gotta get out of here. Return, please. We gotta get out of the desert zone. The bear is still after me! Frickin' to River's End. Okay, we're gonna have to fight the bear another time. Oh geez, he's still fighting the bear. Oh no, he's yeah, he's still fighting the bear. Gracious sakes. I can't see. Where's the daytime? Where's the sun? All right, we can see her from underwater. Perfect. We can position ourselves from underwater. Oh my goodness, damage. Ow. Did she come to us? Yeah, she comes to us. She's still aggroed on us. That's good. This is just ridiculous.
Will never return to
Okay,
your
so she's
death.
back on him. Okay, this is working. This is ridiculous. I can't see her when I'm outside of the water. Alright, the sun's finally starting to come back. Alright, we got her. She got bugged. Oh my goodness. Jeez. What do we get? Goldstone. Oh, she wasn't a regular boss. She was a corrupted bear. She was a corrupted bear. That's what was going on. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That's why she hits so hard. Oh my goodness. I was like, wait, wasn't there something else that got killed over here? Yep. This poor fawn got murdered. Take this bear cub and the pelts. A goldstone. That's really nice. Well, we'll hold on to that. Hold on to that. Get a little more food here. Oh, that wasn't good enough. Can you get her? Get the deer. Oh, one more. There we go. We're gonna need more food after that fight. I imagine he's close to out, right? How much does he have? He's at half. Okay. Jeez, that went through so much of our weapons durability. Our weapon durability is at 50% now. That's not good. We're far from home. Okay, so we can't really do any other fights like that. But hey, getting more demon blood never really hurts. Alright, so instead of actually climbing on this one, because that's a really far climb to go check and see if they're there, we're just going to use the claimed area trick. Just going to see if that area is claimed. Oh, that's not what we need. I need some stone. It doesn't look like anyone's been building over here. I take that back immediately. Oh, it looks like there's no one over here. What do you know? Oh, okay, that's a wall. That's a wall. That's a lot of tier 3 building materials that you've made just a tower of. What are you doing? Alright, who is this? And how long have they been here? Kazuki! And he hasn't been here in 103 hours. What? Has he abandoned this area? Why did he abandon this base? It's got some ceiling in here. Why did he abandon this base? This was a huge build he was working on. He's abandoned this build, and he's now working over in our area. Crazy. Well, there's no, we can't climb straight up this thing. It's actually too high for us to climb straight up. 103 hours is a bit over 4 days. Interesting. That puts us in Wednesday again, as per usual. It seems a bit early to call it abandoned. Maybe. But his home base was, what, 4 hours? He hadn't been online in 4 hours at his home base? Maybe he only comes over here once a week to work on it. I don't know. So he hasn't built inside? He's decided to build on top of? Why? I don't think I have the stamina to climb this. Even with our plus 21 stamina. What a build. I'll be able to get up and around from the other side there. We can use this as a recovery coal right there. We can go ahead and recover from there. Let's do that so we have a little bit of extra stamina for the climb. Cover our legs. I'm so... Oh, geez. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm really curious. We are going to be very careful here. We can die from this height if we have server lag. Okay, perfect. So we can get in this way. Nice and safe. Woo! Alright. He's building up further. So this whole thing is just a massive empty room with a roof on it. And no wall damage. So no one blew it up. What the dickens is this? He's got his little rest spot there for his stamina recovery. How weird. We can go to the top, but I don't imagine he has anything here right now. That's just ridiculous. What is he doing here? Maybe this is where he's planning on moving to? It's just, again, he hasn't been here in a handful of days. But he's been in his main base recently. We will use this recovery ledge. Like, we could make it all the way up, I think. But I don't want to test it. We have to be very careful about climbing up this ledge, though. I don't think I'm going to let go of the ledge and go up. Because the server has been kicking us off of ledges too often. We'll try it. Okay, we did manage. That makes us so nervous, because half the time it just drops us off. That's no good. Okay. Let's keep going up. Seems those spikes should act as handholds and make it easier to climb. True. They should be like hand and footholds. That's a good point. Okay, we're going to go and recover our stamina here first before we finish. Because, again, I am worried about us getting kicked off because of server, due to server lag. Okay. There's nothing up here. No. Okay. Thank you. Server, please. Nothing on this side. So I think he's moving here. It would make sense if he was moving here. But it's really far away from his current home base. It's really far away from his current home base. Okay. Oh, well, we'll go ahead and we'll get him marked here. How's his name spelt again? Yuki? How does it spell his name? Izuki, yeah. Because the Kazuki is here, but also this is his base over here. Right next to ours. I placed a bedroll down there just in case we get raided offline. Because those don't count against our permadeath. Offline deaths don't count. Because, you know, that's not how you make good content and how you play fun challenges. It's just the way down over here. Okay. Okay, nice and slowly. Nice and slowly down. Yeah, weird. So he's got a mega project here. It's going to be really interesting to see what this thing looks like once he's done. If he's still working on it. I don't know. Whoa, server, please. Oh my goodness. It's like jiggling back and forth. No, don't do that. Like, makes me teleport further away than I'm falling currently. Oh my... Oh my goodness. I'm so tense. I'm so tense. We don't want to fall in there. It'd be a real pain to try and get back out. Okay. Okay. We're gonna keep stopping ourselves before we hit even close to terminal velocity, just to make sure the slide doesn't end up being a problem. Whew, alright. Much better. Alright, we're good to go. So we found the Kazuki. So we found a building over here. Hey, you know, there's that. But it's not something we're raiding. It's not a raid target, nor is it something we have to worry about too much, because if he moves all the way over here, it gives us more free reign in our area. I don't mind. How are we looking over here? Can we see anyone over here? Any other builds? Oh, that would make sense if that was like Kazuki's fishing spot then. You're still healing from that fight. We have 2 stakes left. Okay, well, we're gonna have to get that sorted. Let's get cooking. And while you're healing, let's give you those. Alright. We're gonna need to get more stake going. He's gonna blast through this again, too. Okay, so we're gonna go check out that building over there. And then we're gonna keep moving over to the Dead Mounds. Because we found that building here. Then we'll move up to the Dead Mounds. I don't know if we need to keep checking the mountains, or if we should go a little bit further inland. Around here, there's a skeleton zone, so over here is a common place to build. And then up here, sometimes people will build. So we'll have to check those. That need to be for me. Try giving him gruel for healing purposes, and as he gets close to leveling, switch him over to steak. Gruel's much better for healing. How much does gruel heal? He still has 2 gruel on him. I don't remember him having this. I'll have him eat that one. 12 health per second. You believe that can't be right. Gruel doesn't heal that much. You sure? Or is that just like only on thralls? Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that on players. But on players it was like 2 or 3. Stakes are like 2 or 3 as well. They're not that great. Oh, just on thralls. Interesting. Oh, I guess because you put them on a thrall wheel, they just get used to the taste of gruel, yeah? Huh. The thing is, gruel is good if you want to keep upgrading someone's strength, but his agility is... He gets just 100% agility. Eventually, we'll probably want to get him to do more agility, so I'm just focusing on getting him more and more health. I just want a big pool of health. It's a massive health pool. Oh, we're almost out of... Ooh, that's not good. Almost out of wood. Well, we got some branches. We can use the branches. It's fine. Well, I kept them. I literally said just in case we run out. Okay. Those. Just ate another one. Branches. We only have a minute. That's not enough. Well, we'll get as much as we can here. He's got 20 on him right now. That's enough to get us by, at least for moving to the next area. We'll have to go and hunt a little bit more, though. Let's do a little more hunting. Alright, I think that's good enough for the moment. Let's go. That all up. A little bit more. Man, he's still eating through it like crazy to make sure he heals up to full. I think the 23 will be enough for him to get to full health and have some still on hand. But we're going to need to go find some elk somewhere around here for us to go and pickaxe. I did leave the butchering cleaver behind, so that's on me for that. I should have held on to it. And it's weight I didn't want to bring with. I got a bunch of deer around here. We can go take those out. Go. Hides and some that's good old savory flesh. Alright, so who's built over here? What's a deep one too? So yeah, it's definitely for fish. This is 100% a fishing spot. Also get him on the elk while we're at it. Grab that elk. Whose is this? Gutter trash. It's been online significantly earlier. So gutter trash has one here too. But it's been on a lot sooner. Oh, you're over there. Where's the elk? Here. We'll have him teleport to us. Jeez, the struggles. We'll have him teleport to us like this. So he is here. And then I didn't actually put a mark on the map for it. Where was gutter trash? Gutter trash was here. We might as well still make this mark. So make that mark there. Still make a mark here. Because he must have moved, because this place had a significantly shorter raid timer than this one. This one's got a lot shorter of a raid timer. Is this just for fish? Oh yeah, it's for fish. And something else. Whatever this... I don't know what this workstation is. Some sort of workstation. But it's a workstation and a fishery. Oh, was that a fluid press? Good eye. Good eye. Thanks, Senova. That would make sense. This would be for oil production, which would make a lot of sense if he was living here, to have that here. Because the Brimstone Lake is a bad place to put buildings, because so many people go there. So that would make a lot of sense, as to him having this here, if that was his main base over there. So we got a good amount of savory flesh on us now. That's good. Oh, the deer. Let's just keep getting more. Another chunk of savory flesh here. Got 73 on hand. Oh my goodness, wait, how many spots can he hold? Did I just see him have... Wait. How many storage spots does a tier 4 have? I didn't think you could scroll. Yeah, he's a tier 4 bear thrall. How many slots can he have? 25. It's an extra row. There's one more row than I thought there was. That's amazing. Is this iron? That's stone, right? Yeah, it's just stone. Some river stones. Crazy, okay. So let's get this campfire out, and we'll use the campfire as soon as we find a place we want to go explore. We'll go ahead and stick the campfire down and start cooking some stuff while we're exploring nearby. I want to check, at least see what's up on the top side of this waterfall. Oftentimes people do build around waterfalls. Because they are beautiful. No, nothing. Let's keep going towards the Mountains of the Dead. Alright. Here we go. The Mountains of the Dead often have a lot of people around them, so do have to keep an eye out. This is a classic place to thrall to get your Sumerian Berserkers. Because they are arguably one of the best melee fighters. Or arguably the best, but are undoubtedly one of the best. Actually, I think they might... Sumerian Berserkers might have actually turned into the best since Beastmaster Timos got nerfed, right? That might be the case. Might be better than I'm thinking, just because Beastmaster Timos got knocked down from top tier to not. Crazy. In which case, this place for sure. Sumerian slash first Berserkers. Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah. So the Berserkers are definitely up there. Beastmaster Thanos, you poop now? Oh my goodness. Beastmaster Thanos, welcome to the chat. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. That is so funny. Holy moly. How's it going, Sky Kitty? Welcome back. Still at it? Yeah, we're still at it. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I just absolutely love that Beastmaster Thanos literally is in chat right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Honestly, okay, Beastmaster Thanos. Thoughts? I'd love your input. I'd love your input. Thoughts? New thrall type, Beastmaster. New thrall type, Beastmaster. Used on animal pens. Alright, we made it to the Mountains of the Dead. This is the Mountains of the Dead. There you go. Hey, Beastmaster Thanos, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. But thoughts? I think that would be great to have another thrall type. Gutter trash. Nice. Okay, so gutter trash has a map. Oh, jeez. No! Leave this place. Back off. Go over there. Move that way. Oh my goodness, please don't do that to me. Why is this damage? Oh, it's damaged because someone was climbing it. Just my heart for a second there. I'm like, am I stuck here forever now? Because when they get that close, sometimes you can't interact with them. You just tell them to walk away. Pagans. They're here right now. Pagans are here right now. We're going to back off. We're going to back off and start scouting. Oh boy. But yeah, I think a Beastmaster would be a really cool thrall to have added. So you can put that on your stables, you can put it on your animal pens. And what it'll do is it can be one or two things. One, it lets you train those animals faster. And or it'll automatically level your animals up to level 5. Or 10, actually, up to level 10. It'll automatically train them level 10. So I think that would be really cool. Alright, I'm not making any of these trees fall down. I'm just going to hit some of them nearby, but I'm not going to make them fall down. And then we'll go ahead and we'll dump this and these, and we'll get that going. Behind this rock, so hopefully no one sees us. That would be nice. I think that would be really cool. Because then again, not only would that make Beastmaster Tamos a must-have again, as he used to be, as you used to be, but I think that'd be really good. Just because pets right now aren't really top tier. Thralls are really the better way to go. But if you can make it where you could gain them faster and and I think a lot of people would prefer this, especially for like greater variants. If you're trying to like farm for the best version of a pet, being able to see immediately what their tier 10 perk is going to be helps out a lot. You ended up with a cold? Oh no! Oh no, Sky Kitty, no! Hopefully it's not a bad one. Hopefully it's just a little annoying. And it's gone in a day or two. Okay. So we got the meats. How much meats you got on hand? Give him more meats. Let's go ahead and grab this. We're going to go ahead and grab this. I'm going to carry some of this on me. Branches I don't want. Grab another chunk of stone. I've got a theory I do want to test at some point here. So we're going to go and prep that theory. Have that on there. Alright. That should be enough meat for me right now. We'll come back after this thing's cooked up more. Okay. The thing is, we don't know where Pagans is. Let's go run up here real quick and see if they're up this way. See if they're up on the mountains. Yeah, I didn't see them up there. Let's see if they're up and within the pass here real quick. No, okay. Doesn't look like it. It would be pretty easy. They'd probably have like an elevator or something if that was the case. Not a lot of people build right there, but it's something to check. Grab a little more food. And I really want to see what's inside this building there. I'm assuming it's a thrall building, but I don't hear it working, so I'm assuming they're gathering a thrall right now. We might have to use the map room. We might have to, like, dip out of here immediately, and if that's the case, if there ends up being... Because, again, there's more than one pagan in the pagan clan. If that's the case, we're going to dip out immediately. Alright. What you got? Fishing. It's a fishing and compost hut. Interesting. I was expecting it to be something else. And it's reset again. Oh no, that's because I just punched and of course it reset. I literally just punched him. grab some Crimson Lotus here. Just enough so that we can start farming it at home. All we need right now is ash, and we can start farming these at home. Right?
What brings you to this god's corner?
That's right. He doesn't train. He doesn't teach us anything. It's fine.
Behold,
Okay, let's go grab this obelisk real quick. Let's get out of here. Although I do want to go and get the corruption's build up already. Quickly, go, go, go. Let's go, 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 go. Gotta get this thing and get out of here. Oh, corruption. Okay. We lost 4 health. Alright, we're down 4 health. This is a little, does a little bit of thrall? Yeah. How often do you see people, and do you always fight people you see? I don't see people often, and I'm not high enough level or geared enough for me to be confident fighting anyone. If we have to fight, I will fight, but ideally we don't have to fight. I'm not really strong enough for it yet. Don't forget the book? Yeah, we need to go get the book. Which book? I'm thinking about the one inside the house. Up here. Brewing 2? Yeah, we're oh, we found a house. This has got to be a thrall house. The heck is this structure that they built? Oh, it's honeycombed. It's honeycombed. Whose is this? Maze. Why does Maze sound familiar? Why does the name Maze sound familiar? That's my own shadow. Why does the name Maze sound so familiar? Did we find a place where Maze was doing stuff? I don't know. Maze hasn't been around in a little bit. Maze hasn't been around about 40 hours. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're honeycombed. You're gonna definitely have this thing be... Okay, we can't see what's inside. I thought I heard a blacksmith. No, my ear against the wall, I don't hear anything. Alright, Maze. Let's get up here. Get our friend to teleport over here. These guys are always fighting. But yeah, we need to get the Brewing 2 books, true. Where is our friend? Why is he not up here yet? There he is. Okay, perfect. If you could be so kind just to, like, walk in there for a second. Perfect. I'm going to sit nice and hidden within here. So hopefully no one sees us. Well, it's nice and dark. Go ahead, get Maze. Okay, so we found Maze. Also, we should point here. Pagans. We don't necessarily need to mark gutter trash here, since it's not a building we would be blowing into. It's just a map room, so it's not something we have to blow into. So we can do that. The problem is I don't remember which building we need to go into, so I'm gonna actually go look that up right now while we're here. While we have a quick moment here. What's it? Brewing 2? Specialist Brewing 2. Where is it? Specialist Brewing 2. Oh, it's located by the obelisk. Wow, okay, I went right past it. So it's the cooking that's in there, and the obelisk has the... Ah, okay. Now I get it, Sepwolf. Now I get it. Now I get it. Okay, I see how I missed that. We're going to eat a little bit of food. Oh, you can't eat while you're sitting. Interesting. Eat a little food. Let's go back down. Getting closer to star metal? Yeah, we're getting closer. Closer. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. Let me get some water. I think we're in a safe enough place. Hold on. Fingers crossed. And we're alive. Excellent, I'm back. Oh my goodness, Sepful, you made me, you startled me with that noise. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome. I was just like listening very carefully. I've got wireless headset, so I was listening very carefully while I was walking away. And Unfaithfuls, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Good to have you here. I was listening so carefully, and then I just hear this dun-dun. I'm like, oh jeez. Alright, so we'll have to go back and get that recipe. So it's here. For some reason I thought it was in here, but I guess it's the cooking that's in here. I'll have to go grab those. Hoping for a stealth follow. You almost did it. You almost did it, but I heard it. I heard it. Captain's log, Sky? Oh, yeah, we can do captain's log. I guess it's pretty safe here right now. We kind of want to wait until daytime before we start moving out, I guess. Wait a little longer. Captain's log. Stardate unknown. We began our day by setting up the rest of our base, getting it cooking, and ensuring that we could actually finish acquiring our thrall, Pelor here. Who's going to... Actually, he's earned his name. We need to give him a name. He's level 10. He's earned his name. We noticed that there was a Sanctum of Set that was created. Which means that there's a base here. One that we need to go and investigate. On our way to investigate, we decided we would swing by the den to go and pick up more brewing. Check out other locations to see if there's any other people, any other players in the area, where we've found many. Abandoned so far, not the main bases of any active players currently. And now, we're on our way to go and grab the things that we need, the couple of bits and pieces of more learned scrolls for brewing and cooking. Then we'll move north to try and find star metal and more bases, and on our way back, we will check the Sanctum of Set. And log. Hey, Probakis, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. How have you been? How's your weekend been going so far? Alright. Let's go back to the... Let's go back and grab that... Man, we're gonna take more corruption because of it. I missed it. I totally forgot that's where we get the brewing, too. It's the last thing we need for brewing, I think, right? Because we've got brewing 1, and brewing 3. Yeah. There's only 3 brewing specialty books. This is the last one. I think if I climb from this side over here, we don't actually get corruption while climbing. I'm gonna try that. We can climb up here and... Oh, come on. Can we climb? That's a good question. Yeah, we're still alive. And we're alive as well, too. Yeah. Oh, nope. Instantly get that corruption. Alright, where's that book? There it is. No, there it is. Got it. Specialist brewing. Okay, perfect. Got it. We're out of here. Alright, how much health have we lost? 9? We've lost 9 cap health. Okay, that's not horrible. We can survive with that. But now we can make absinthe. We can make and some other goodies. So we'll go ahead and we'll start making them. Or ignore the undead creatures here right now. They're not something we need to deal with. But we'll go and start making them when we get back and see if any of those give us a strength bonus. I'm assuming the absinthe would, because it's absinthe, but it might be some of the other rums. I'm hoping for a strength weapon damage boost. That would be really, really good. I still do want to go over here. I want to go to the mushrooms. I still want to go over here and get the cooking recipes too, though. Which is going to require us to get in here and do some damage. Do some fighting. Especially because I do not remember which hut they're in. That's going to make this more difficult. Ow. If we get hit by those guys, we get corrupted. Which again is permanent health loss. Well, permanent until we get back home to where our dancer is. Man, they've got a lot of health. Sumerians have a lot of health. They're also using star metal tools. So they hit very hard too, because they got star metal weapons. I'll get my stamina back. Where's Pelor at? Oh my goodness, layered silk? She's carrying layered... Oh, jeez. I really don't want to fight those guys.
Will never return to you.
If he could kill him, that'd be great. But we got layered silk. That's legendary armor gear materials. Oh. Going through my inventory. Don't mess with me right now. Like that. Alright, he's clearly winning this fight, so that's good. We don't have to worry about him. He's got this. Thralls can't become corrupted. Amazingly. We don't have to worry about it. So we're just gonna wait here. Okay. We can start looking at dropping some stuff out of my bags here that I don't need. But layered silk. That's huge. If you're lucky, these guys drop epic armor. Oh, nice. We don't need to carry resin on us. We can always go and loot some. Drop that torch. Torch has almost no life left on it. Okay, our fall damage is instantly recovered by the... Well, not instantly, but pretty quickly recovered by the Glutton for Punishment. Let's get in here and see if I can get some whirling damage in. Nice, he leveled up. He's level 11. Don't hit me. No, do not hit me. No corruption. That corruption is just the worst. Okay, he's down.
My teeth will taste your throat.
It's witch powder. We're gonna need that. I think we need like 100 witch powder for a sorcerer level. Max gold and wrappings. Yeah, these guys have some good loot on them. Fur boots, don't need those. Steel hatchet, no. Got a pickaxe, it's fine. I can give you... Do I have anything that can stack? Drop the chitin, we don't need that. Take those. Okay. You play with corrupted stats. Missing 9 health is nothing. Try 30%. Oh my goodness, 30% of your health. That's a lot. I haven't really played with corruption in terms of like corrupted stats and the like. All right, we're essentially gonna have to clear out this place because I don't remember where we need to go to get what we need. But that will help us level. Ow, jeez, they hit hard. Archer. Archer's someone shooting me. We're gonna help our buddy. Oh, he's the archer. Alright, get out. Alright, get out. Dodge him. Dodge him. Okay. We gained a level, nice. We're gonna find some good loot off these guys, I imagine. Oh my good gracious. Look at all this loot I want. The dread wood's not necessary, but a twine. I'll take it. Oof. Alright, let's go jump in here. Let's clear out this room. Blacksmith 2. We've already got Blacksmith 2. Oh, geez, a Sumerian Berserker. No, it's just a Fighter 3. Okay, thank goodness. He's got the full kit as to be one. He's distracting from me. Stun locked if we can. I'll read that in a moment here, Probakis. Here we go. That glass is always good to have. Oh, my Sumerian fur harness. Medium armor health bonus. Where do I learn Sumerian gear? There's got to be a place for me to learn the Sumerian armor. I actually don't know where that is. Oh my good gracious. It's like... It's almost as good. Which means it's better. What? If we had the Sumerian fur harness made by our guy, only in the knowledge tree? Ah. This gear is... Okay, so the Sumerian warrior epic is what we're going to want to make for this guy, then. That's going to be the upgrade. We'll go to the Sumerian warrior epic. Nice. Alright, Focus. We can, reason why your weekend sucks a lot. Ended work yesterday at 5 p.m. Took on work from home, so you ended up sleeping... Oh my goodness. You took on work while you were at home, and so you ended up sleeping around 3 a.m.? Your phone fell out of your pocket into the pavement at an angle, and a small protrusion hit the screen directly. Oh, completely... Oh, no. Completely kaputting the screen. That's... are you able to use it at all, or no? Are you able to use it at all, or is it just completely broken? That is... Yeah, no, I agree. That would make a very bad day. This stuff's really heavy. We're gonna drop that off. This off. Hold on. I don't really want him to hold weapons. That's not what I wanted. I don't want him to hold weapons because it's just gonna... We'll use them. Crystal. Still too heavy. Steel. I know you have some. We can drop these arrows because they aren't useful for us. The ceramic mug I'd like to hold on to, but it only takes stone to make, so we can make that back at home. If you're looking to gear a bearer, Sumerian heavy fighter, hyper heavy. Hyper heavy? I don't know what hyper heavy is. Let's go check this hut over here.
Stay back.
Carpenter. I don't see any learning pages here. Finisher. Okay. Bunch of fighter threes here. Oh, Hyperborean heavy. I see what you mean. I gotcha. I heard that. I heard movement on wood. Okay, thank goodness it was just a basic archer. Okay. Oh my gracious, what? These items are dropping, they're good. We can drop the bark. Let's get bark elsewhere. Take this steel, take this glass. We'll drop these urns, we can make them at home. Bring us down for no good reason. Okay. Let's carry on. Running a corrupted thrall build on a PvE server right now. Nice. So you've got the 2 thralls running around with you perk. The perk lets you have like additional thralls. Three. Anything up here? I just don't know. Oh, that's my guy. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm stuck on him. Please. Okay, thank goodness the guy couldn't be attacking me while I was stuck. Holy! I tried to tell him to attack, but instead I picked up an item. Sumerian berserkers, no thanks. Don't hit me. Alright, 1 Sumerian berserker. I think I can 1v1. Oh my good gracious, he hits like an absolute truck. He can 3-shot us. He can 3-shot us. Those berserkers are not joking. Let's get back there. Come here. Return, please. Oh my goodness, he's at half health almost. He's missing a third of his health already. Okay. The best I can do is grab aggro and run. Okay, now he's just fighting one. We gotta get him out of there. He's gonna die from this. They do too much damage. We can't fight this many Sumerian Berserkers at once. Oh my goodness. It's a modded server, so you have 4 followers? Nice. That's awesome. Return, please. Run to me, please. He's taking way too much damage. Please be running to me. Oh, thank goodness. It's half health. Holy moly. Okay, we're gonna go back in there, but not over there. How much food do you have on hand? 3. Okay, so we're gonna have to make more. Did I destroy my campfire? I don't remember what I did with the campfire. Alright, I'll just make a new one. I might have destroyed the campfire, I can't remember. He's 100% a dead thrall now? No, no, no. No, no, we're very careful, very cautious. Building's not allowed here. We're gonna put this down. Right here, okay. Go. I don't have any meat in here. Oh, you know what? I think I left it over here, didn't I? Yeah, I must have left it over there. Do we have any animals we can actually go hunt here? I don't even know if we have any animals to hunt here. What happened to... Huh, should have had that campfire in my inventory, but I guess not. We have to go hunt something. We have to go find some elk. Quickly. I don't know where there is going to be any. It's going to be a ways away. We need some food badly. Before we go back in there. Let me find some grub. Up here we can. Although I rarely get to see what spawns over here, honestly, because... Oh! Oh no! I can't see anything. Oh, thank good gracious. Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. Instantly blinded. Oh, I see it. There's a dark veil over there. Okay. Glad we're getting over here, buddy. Jeez. It's a witch hunt. Good XP and loot from that. Let's get some food first. Before we start thinking about doing that. Yeah, I know, right? What was that? So there must be a witch over there. My buddy has still not appeared over here, so I'm hoping he's not dying. He's got some good stuff on him, and I kind of badly need him. Oh, there he is. Thank goodness. He's running sideways. He might be a little damaged, but he's still here. Still alive. Keep going. I haven't found a single piece of meat anywhere here. There's just no meat here at all. So I ran all the way around. Alright, we're gonna have to go this way. We have to find, like, any meat. We just need to find some food. Just some foods. We are hungry from our long travels. I guess what we can do is, since we're already going this way, we might as well check this temple to set. Not that far. We can come back for that cooking stuff later, I guess. Gotta get a little bit of long meat. What's attacking us? Oh, wolves. They give feral flesh. Don't care about them. Well, we can always come back and, we can always teleport. Oh, jeez, that's right. There's the mini boss over there. Mini world boss. It's not really mini, let's be honest. Rot Branch, or Rot, whatever he is... Oh my goodness, wrong time to look at that. Looking the wrong way. Woo, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. He can be formidable. He's quite tough. You need, like, maces or something. Don't take him down. Be able to get through his tough hide. It's all bark. How much health do you have? Jeez, you're at half health. I want to get savory flesh, preferably, so we can make proper steaks instead of, like, gross strips of meat. I'm bummed that I left that meat on the the fireplace. That little campfire we had. Left it there. Drinking up. No one's built over here. Huh. It's a nice place to build because it's nice and flat here. You can take out all these stumps. Then again, it's not really good for, like, PvP reasons, but it's still a nice place to build. You know, it's where you plop down your big old castle. I haven't seen any, like, edible wildlife. What is going on over here? I'm just looking for a little bit of meats. And the ruins. It's a bear spirit, or a bear? Ghost of a bear? I don't know what that's about. The bear showing me where to find food? I did not bring my shield to keep me nice and warm in the cold. Although while we're here, we can actually go find some goats, couldn't we? If we could track down some... Yeah, if we can track down some ram, some mountain goats, or some ram, we could get some fur. Those, wolves. I don't... No, the wolves get wool pelt. They don't give fur. So I'm going to be in the teeth? The maw, whatever it's called? Or on the other side is where we wanted to go check. Oh, they are. They're actually dead center of it. All right, we'll stay on the right-hand side of this. Let's watch our stamina usage. We don't want to go below 50% just in case we have to sprint for a quick moment. Whoa! That's a build! So it looks like they're upgrading their tier 1 to tier 3. God's Claw Passage. They blocked off the entire passage. Oh, it looks like they're actually honeycombing their tier 3 with tier 1. Yeah, they're honeycombing their tier 3 with tier 1. Interesting. Oh! Oh, that was not good. I did not know that was a concave. And that's... Okay, so there you go. That's the reason why every time we come to concave spots, I am very, very nervous. Luckily, we've got Glutton for Punishment, which will heal us back to full. But that was way too much damage for comfort. Oh, I did have 2 fireplaces on me. I knew I had some. Pagans. We found pagans. Alright, let's get out of here. We found the pagans' main base. They're here right now. I knew we would find them eventually. Maybe they went hunting and killed everything that you could kill. I'm not scouting their base right now. I know both of them are online. Or at least they were online a bit ago, because they were talking in chat. Server player list. Yeah, they still could be. We know where they are on the map because they got the Sanctum set. But I am going to put a marker on there once we get far enough away that I feel comfortable standing still. Just in case they use the Sanctum set to create a god token. Because that destroys their Sanctum. The Sanctum is used in the creation of the token. How is there 0 wildlife here? That is just mental. I can't believe it. There's 0 wildlife here. Yeah, now that's a build. No kidding, right? The thing's huge. We'll definitely go and explore it, but not right now. How many wolves around here? I guess the wolves have just eaten everything, eh? Oh, no, there's a deer. We found one. Finally. Some proper meats. Yes, proper meats. Oh, I whiffed it. Ow. We might go straight north here and go get some goats. No more stamina. Swinger, the bleeds will take him. It's only 16 savory flesh. Yikes. Yeah, let's go find some mountain goats. We could really use some mountain goats. Having fur on hand in the first place would be nice, but also they give us savory flesh. So we're gonna go get some mountain goats, which means we need to go here. We're gonna follow the river. Well, he can still hold hides. Still have some slots for that. You hold the rest of the meat. I need you to heal. Branches. Don't need to bring the coup with us. We can get that. We don't need spices. We can find that. I'll go ahead and I'll eat that myself. Bone broth on our bar for use. With the tar. Do we need these arrowheads? No, we've already used them. It's fine. We don't need them. Horns are fine. Fiber we can get later. Highland berries. I'm gonna hold on to some Highland berries. Don't need the candle stub. We can get more. Flesh you can drop. Or, not flesh, but, rotten meats. We can drop that. You can hold this. Can you hold that? No. At least now we're at 50. It's not quite enough. Oh, I can get more wraps on there. Some more space in here, but spoils. Should hold on to the aloe. It's actually useful. We don't need the brimstone. It's still not enough. I want the hardened bricks. Don't need them, but I want them. Lotus we definitely need. Glowing essence can make life easier. Witch powder makes life easier because glowing essence will turn into witch powder. Drop the orb. Oh my goodness, that wolf got me so nervous for a second there. Before I realized it was a wolf. I thought it might have been a person skulking at us. Oof. Stop, let me see where you are on the map, please. We're in the God's Claw, is where we were. We were over in the God's Claw. God's Claw Pass is where he built. They built right here. And we're right here on this, like, the Snake River, or whatever it is. It's getting real dark. We're just gonna run in the dark here. The wolves don't do enough damage to kill us if we just keep running. Worst case scenario, they'll slow us down. As long as the player doesn't get involved, it should be okay. But we want to get up to the north. If we can get to the far north, there's a couple of spots up here I want to check in the far north. There's like a windy pass spot that a lot of people build on. It's like a huge plateau up the north of the mountain range here that I want to go check out. Geez, I can't see anything but the silhouettes of the trees. We are flying blind right now. Oh my goodness, I can't see squat. Alright, the sun's starting to come back, thank goodness. I see some lava up there. Or no, that's a fire. Alright, I think this is the way. Good lord, this is dark. This isn't darkness, this is advanced darkness. Good golly. Now the moon's lighting everything up, we can see again, thank goodness. Alright, so hopefully we don't get too cold up here. I don't really have anything to help combat the cold. Actually, no, we've got a mold brew on hand. Or... Why did I think we had a mold brew? I thought we had 2 mold brews on hand. Oh, whatever. It shouldn't be too cold for us to be in trouble, and we just need these goats. We don't get the high... Oh, okay, we don't get the fur from them if I cut them. That's not good. It defeats the purpose. We'll need a skinning knife. We'll need some branches. Those branches. Wait, where'd I get the second repair hammer from? I don't know. I'll drop that. I don't need 2. Just 1. Alright, so there's a windy pass up here somewhere we want to check. By the way, how are you? I'm doing well. It's been a good day today. Nice and relaxing Saturday. Yeah, this is it right here. It's all this obnoxious noise. I don't know how people play here. They must, like, just turn off ambient sounds. Because this wind never ends. When you're up there, it never ends. You hear it forever. Doesn't look like anyone built up there. Normally they have a way to get down from here. It's just so loud, obnoxious, I just don't want to go up there. But it's often a place people will build. There's a big flat space up there. Right there for you to build on. But the wind is literally ever present. Alright. With the skinning knife, hopefully. Hopefully. We can get some fur. There we go. Got some fur. Perfect. Getting fur and flesh, which is good. Need them savory meats. Perfect. Any others up here, or is that it? Up more. There's that camp. Sit down, goats. Sit down. Okay. Give you that, and the fur is going to be pretty heavy. Take the crystal. I heard an elk. We really don't need 2 campfires. Fuck 1. Ooh, that's a bear. Bear doesn't give us savory flesh, so we don't need him. We've got the frost giants over there. We don't really need to interact with them. Do we want to keep going north? Up here? I do, but it's going to get really cold. I don't have anything to heat ourselves up. We had some spices on us, so we could have... No, we didn't get a cooking station for that. We can use a torch, I guess. We don't have anything else to keep us warm, do we? Grab this elk. Ooh, I think it's an elk king, actually. Goats are easy at your level. Yeah, the level I'm on, the goats are like one-shots. Yeah, it's an elk king. Oh, I'm stuck on him. This darn terrain got me stuck there. Okay. Stick him down. Oh, I whiffed him. There we go. Follower gained a level. Nice. Thick hide, exotic flesh. Ooh, or yeah. Exotic flesh. Bunch of thick hide. Definitely you're carrying that. Too heavy for me. I do the crystal. Compared to the glass. Crystal, there's more of it. You can take the orbs. Now, the orbs are actually quite heavy. Take the iron. We don't need that much iron. It's fine. Take the glass. And we will drop the bones. We don't need that. Okay. Keeping us light loaded here. There's probably not enough fur. We could probably use more fur. So we'll probably use more goats. Okay, So we could go and get the obelisk and kind of... I mean, so far with this current trip, we're kind of skipping the section that we were going to go up here for. So while we're here, because I feel pretty confident and safe over here. So we know where the pagans' main base is. Let's make it clear, just because there's so many. We don't know for sure, but the pagans' main base is there. For sure, guaranteed, most definitely. I'd be surprised if they weren't. If that wasn't the main base, I'd be really surprised. I don't think we can deal with the cold. I don't think I have what we need to deal with the cold. There's not much we can do here. So I guess what we can do is we can check out Sentinels, see what they've done with their building, and get out of here. We were going to go and get Star Metal, though, weren't we? Also, we can get another attribute point. Let's put that in strength. We were going to go get Star Metal. Let's go do a Star Metal. This whole... One of the big things, reasons why we came up here is for Star Metal. It's going to get cold, and it's going to get tough in some parts, but with a torch, we should be okay. Proper torch in here. Torch gives us a little bit of extra warmth. If we find any other goats, we need to go get those guys down. We need more fur. Definitely, I think we only had, what, like 85 fur or something? That's not enough fur. What was that noise? There's an elk up here, but... Also, we're actually in trouble. Our weapon's starting to break. We need to stop fighting things. You need explodey arrows for Star Metal? I've got explodey arrows. We have 5 explodey arrows on us. Or 10, sorry. 10 explodey arrows on us right now. So we're prepped and ready. Our original objective was to come all the way up here for Star Metal. And to get the Frost Giant teleport, or obelisk. Frost Giant Temple obelisk. I really don't want to bring out the torch unless we absolutely have to. So as long as it's only very cold and not extremely cold, I'm not pulling it out. Well, these Elk Kings are great because we can get that exotic food. Ooh, jeez. Extremely cold. That's not good. Please warm up. Thank you. We could take him down. I just don't want... I don't want to break our weapon that much more. What can we do? Let's see. Get him busy? It takes 25. Come here. It ran back to its position. It's fine. We need 25. How much iron do you have? We can make a tinker bench and some basic weapon repair kits. And repair this with some simple weapon repair kits that require 10 iron. Okay, so we can do that. Or I guess we can make a quick furnace if we had to as well. Plenty of iron in the region. That is an option. It can be done. Let's do that real quick while we're here, actually. Let's go and harvest these two deer here. Let's get some Sacred Flesh started. Let's go ahead and let's do that. Let's go ahead and let's get some repair kits. I'm worried about my my ability to fight right now. I'll take that. Now let's go find a good spot. This wolf den's a pretty good spot right here. Like it. Go ahead and pop these in. That started. Crafting station. I need 100 wood. Just gonna make a little camp here. Quick little forest camp. Can I not sneak this in here? Placing inside. Almost could. We'll have to put it outside here. A flat surface somewhere. If it works. Iron. Oh, the simple repair kit actually only use stone. I'm pretty sure this will work. It won't get us to full durability, but I think it'll get us to a quarter. This uses steel. Yeah, it's not the hardened steel one, so it's actually only one level above. So we should be able to get to like 50% with these. Ooh, too low. We can't. I need steel. I need 12 steel? 12 steel. Do you have 12 steel? Yes. Alright. I was worried we were in trouble, but we're gonna be fine. Make one of these bad boys. I'm just gonna drop that. It's not useful for us. Don't have anything that would actually require that for repair. Our stuff is higher level. Alright. Oh, so much better. Also, you've got heavy hide on you, right? Yeah, just give me that heavy hide. I can repair these two with heavy hide. We can at least repair some of our armor. Take some damage. Quick little pit stop here. quick pit stop for repairs. It's good. Let's make one more of these. I've got all the steel. What kind of tea are you having? I'm having a Beekeeper's Earl Grey. So it's a honey Earl Grey. Speaking of which, I need to pour some more. It's really good. It's really good, guy. I don't have a lot of it left. I only have a little. We need to go get some more at some point. Ah, I can't repair it any further, so I actually need the higher level one for that. Oh. That's unfortunate. Drop all this off. As high as we can. Carry any of this on me. The advanced weapon repair kit, we can still use. I guess we need the better one for that. Yeah, for Bacchus, I haven't sat down and worked on that. And I really do need to sit down and work on that. I really do. We dropped the font. I mean, we got a couple of animals in here for us to train up. Drop the compost. We drop the dry wood. Drop all these. Get the torch back in place. Okay. Perfect. And how are we looking here? Meat's coming along, but still not enough. Oh, he actually doesn't have an inventory slot for the meat. We don't need bones. It's not urgent, at least. Hold the fur. Do you ever have coffee or pop? Nope. Nope. I don't drink coffee and I don't drink soda. Wow, I drink soda's like a once a month thing. Just because I don't know, I don't seek it out. Just sometimes there is soda. I don't know. The soda's I get a headache from them. I usually avoid them. I'm definitely taking the exotic flesh back with us. That's gonna be good. Let's go ahead and let's drop these. We're gonna not follow that plan. Yeah, because that's just so heavy. Is that bone broth soup now? Let's reset its decay timer on it. We need to get him to a full stack of meat. I need him to have a full stack of meat before we go. But yeah, for Bacchus, I do need to sit down and work on more. I'm thinking of them, but the hard part is I need to, instead of streaming on Saturdays and Sundays when I've got free time, I need to sit down and do some work instead. But I want to play games. I don't want to stream. He tastes like grass to you? I understand. I mean, it comes down to what types of teas you're drinking. There are some teas that people purport to being like a light coffee. So there are some options out there. You're just gonna need to get some like heavy black teas, as opposed to like green teas or herbal teas or white teas. Just avoid all those. Get yourself some black teas, maybe some red teas. Alright, we're just waiting for this to cook. Is there anything else in the area we can take a look at in the meantime while it's cooking? Not really. We might just pack up and go now, and then we can always just place it back down later. do that. Let's just pick this up now. We'll chuck it here. That meat. Drop that wood. Always grab more wood, or there's you can always find something flammable. Everywhere you are, except in the volcano, there's always flammable stuff somewhere. It could be grasses or something else. Where are we? Good. We're on the path. We're on the right path. Let's just continue on. Sweetened teas you can do? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Is it the... It's just it doesn't have like a bold enough flavor. The hops everywhere. Yeah, I can't wait. When we get back, we'll definitely be doing brewing for sure. Now that we got the brewing knowledge. I guess while we're here, and now we actually have meats, we could try to get back in here again. As long as we don't run into a group of 3 Sumerian berserkers, we can probably get it done. We still have another 27 feral flesh on us we can use. Don't you laugh at me, ancient spirits. We already got our Crimson Lotus, we don't need any more. What I might do is I might try and do a run in and run out instead of fight. I've done it before, I just don't know how safe it is to do that. So we're gonna climb up this pillar here real quick. Ugh. Unless we get arrowed, instantly taking damage and making us fall. Ow. You jumps for water a lot? Ah, you're a fan for water. Ah. The healthy option, I see. Holy... Wait, no, that's our guy. Oh, server, please. That's our guy. I was so concerned for a second that that was a player. Want to teleport up here for me, buddy? I mean, if he decides to keep fighting, he'll take him down, but please return. Thank you. Guard right there. Don't leave this spot. Alright. So I think it's this hut and that hut? I think it's one of these huts. We did clear out... We went and cleared out this hut. So it's not over here. It's in one of these. Is where the 2 things are that we want. We can't call him for assistance if I do it this way. But I think we can do it. I dropped all my flammable stuff, didn't I? You can always find something flammable here. We got some coal. We got some coal here. We'll just do that. Right, we'll cook those up while we're gone. What those NPCs are doing. So we're going to leave him up there. We're going to try our best to get inside. Archers. Okay. We have the ability to jump up here. That'll mess with them because they can't make the jump. Does this place have it? I'm looking for a note. Doesn't look like it's this one. It's on that inner table. There's a book there, but it's just a sorcerer. Alright, so I'm not sure if it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's that one. You can't drink tap water. It makes you sick to your stomach. Ooh. Maybe it's just the area you're in doesn't have good tap water. Okay, there's one. Looking 3 acquired. Got that one. I think there's one more here, right? There's 2 of them? Jeez, quick dodges. Okay. Alchemical decor. It's not what I was looking for, but I got it. Oh, jeez. Isn't there another one? Aren't there 2 cooking things here? I don't think they can get to us up here. Have a lower profile sitting here. The sorcerer? We can kind of ignore the sorcerer. I don't think we need to go to him. Alright, knowledge. What was the thing we just got? I didn't see... I saw it, but I don't know which cooking one we got. We had that. We had that. Ah, this is the one we just got. Okay, perfect. This is one we needed. I don't know if there's anything else we needed. We got the meaty mashup, the enhanced gruel, the cleansing brew, which is the one I really wanted, and the herbal tea that I really wanted. So these 2 are the big ones right here. I want to see what the meaty mashup is, but those are really good. I don't know if there's anything else here that we need. Also, what is alchemical decor? Goodness. Alchemical decor. Alchemical decor. Oh, cool! Oh, look at this. Alchemy decor paper, potions, elixirs, some jars, manuals. Oh, this is really cool. Alright. We'll definitely be placing those down. I don't know if there's anywhere else for us to go. So we went to this one. I didn't check that one now. I didn't check that one, but that one's separate. Check that one. Check this one. Check this one. We haven't... Okay, I want to check this one. I don't know if it has anything in it for us. But I would like to check it. Stop shooting me. It tickles. These guys, we might be able to kill some of them. Yeah, I just don't know if there is anything in here we need. Can't tell. Now, if I can thin the herd a little. See if I can get in here and thin him real quick. Yeah, that was a good dodge. Got a bunch of tanners in here. Oof! Careful up. Smelter. Sumerian fighter, gotta watch out for. We're almost at half health, let's back off. Down you go. Oh, jeez. Okay, we glitched through them somehow. That's not good. Careful.
Die!
Oh, I didn't hit her. I thought I hit her twice. That archer thankfully missed. Hey, as long as that other guy doesn't come back, we can finish you off. Perfect. Oh, there's an E to interact over there. Let's check that out. Something was over there. Get some wrappings on us. Our friend should be right there. We can go ahead and mark him so we know for sure. Yep, he's still there. Nice. It doesn't render in from over here, so that's pretty good. There's a book down there? Okay, let's go get that book. Ah, there is a book. Oh, it's just light reading. It doesn't tell us what it is. Oh, our weapon is invisible. We have an invisible axe. Our enemy's worst nightmare. You tried to block it, but it was invisible. Oh, why? Thank you. Okay. Ooh. Spectre coating. A fish. Probably drop the pot, honestly, but a fish will take. There's nothing over here? Iron. Oh, jeez. No, it's a sorcerer one. It's fine. Oh, thank goodness. It's just a sorcerer one. We're fine. We'll take his skull and his iron. Let's here for the sorcerer, and then this fighter. There's a hut where there's a tier 4 taskmaster that always spawns. I don't think we've been to that hut yet. I don't know if that's the hut that we need to go to. I feel like there's another hut we need to go to. Hardened arrows. Wow. Okay. Decent arrows here. Okay, so not this one. So we've cleared this one, these, that one, this one. So let's go check this one down here. Let's get some more water. Getting thirsty. There we go. Drink it. Like I can't see him up there. It's perfect. He's perfectly hidden in plain sight. We're outside of the raiding window, so unattended thralls can't be damaged. So, or by players rather. So we can leave him up there. He's not going to be attacked by NPCs. Oh. I'll take that. He won't be attacked by NPCs, and he's ravaged barrows. Okay, so I don't think this is actually a place we can go into, or a place that we care about, because this is all undead. Maybe? We don't need these. That armor's not useful to us. It's the light armor. Although, actually, real quick, while I had it. It's stamina armor. If I remembered incorrectly. What the? The crouch to get in. Awkward. Okay, well, you have to crouch to enter and exit. That's really weird. Who designed these? It was designed for us. Yeah, this is not a place you have to go into. There's something there, but not something we have to go into for what I was looking for. So I didn't check this one. I think that's everything. We're gonna pack up and go. If we missed it, we can always come back. We've got the teleportation to. We've got the obelisk to teleport back to. And I really want to go get that star medal. Problem is, once we get star medal, we're gonna have to start emptying our inventory because we got a lot of garbage in our inventory right now. Weighing us down. Drop that off. We don't need the jewelry. I don't know if we got a Sumerian Berserker. Oh, we do. A Sumerian Berserker on us. Come on, higher. Get up higher. Woohoo! That was really close. Don't shoot me! No! I heard his noise. I heard him being aggroed noise. That's not good. I just want to pick up my thrall. I just want to pick up my buddy. Oh, jeez. Okay, good. He reset. Yeah, we got sniped for sure. Don't you do it. Alright, he's going after our thrall instead of us. Oh my goodness. Not what we needed. The Sumerian Berserker on the bottom who can 3-shot us. This thing's hit too hard. We cannot fight him yet. Alright. Perfect. That's everything. Let's go ahead and pick that all up. Here. I'll take meat, and I'll give you meat you need to have a fully filled up inventory. Is that glass? Actually, I'll take the glass. Hold on to this. That's low of quality. We'll drop that one. I guess I take it, and then I'll drop it. Just can't drop for his inventory. Here we go. Done. These guys have a bad habit of sniping you off of your horse. Wait, what? They knock you off your horse? They can do that? Are you serious? That's a thing? Holy moly, that's crazy. I didn't tell him to follow me, did I? I'm glad I remembered now before I went too far away. Forgot to tell him to follow me. I just went and changed out his inventory. He didn't actually follow me. Come on, buddy. Come here. It's level 12. Oh, no, I can't really see. see enough to get down from there, but vision is not great. If the horse stamina is low enough, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, when you take damage and you're on a horse, does this horse just lose stamina? Sumerian archer. Ooh, and a Sumerian fighter. Let's keep running. We'll go up this way. Northward bound. To the snow. It's been a pretty fruitful run so far. We found the pagans. We still have not found Sandstorm. I don't know where he is. Or... Holy! I can't see. Oh, it's a saber-tooth. What is it doing down here? What's the saber-tooth doing down here? We are too far south for the saber-tooth. I don't like saber-tooths. Saber-tooths are likely going to be the death of us, honestly. Oh, jeez. Let's keep running. Okay. Why couldn't I heavy attack? Alright, now I can. Come back here. How much health do you have? You're fine. The saber-tooths are going to be a problem. Also, we need to have this torch out to make sure we don't get too cold. But saber-tooths have the ability to knock you over when they attack you, which is going to become a serious problem for us. Still getting attacked. We run along the side of the cliff. Again, unfortunately, we do have a torch out, which makes us a absolute beacon here. How did I know? How did I know? Who's up here? You okay? How did I know? Someone would build up here. This isn't a spot for a thrall wheel. What is this spot? Rift, what? That's new. He was on recently, too. I'll have to put this away. It's an empty room. Maybe he started here. Maybe this is a starting zone for him. Maybe he ran over here and started up a building. I said grift. Gifted? Gifted. Okay, his name's Gifted. Okay. Gifted. Alright, so Gifted doesn't have anything in here, but Gifted is living here. Or at least has this spot. Which makes me wonder if Gifted has a base further up. Because this is a good spot here, because you get a bunch of iron here. It's up high. Out of the way. Actually, maybe he's up above. I didn't check above on the cliff. Let's look above on the cliff. Climbing is going to be tough because of how cold it is. We're going to have cold I don't think I can climb up high enough. Fast enough. We're in very cold right now. I think I can do it. We're going to take extreme cold damage if we start climbing, I think. Maybe we're lucky? No, extreme cold. Yep. Instantly take damage and instantly fall off. Alright, so I don't know if this is his lower, like, station. And he's got a base further up. Maybe. He's like summiting station or something. Yeah, because again, there's a good chunk of iron here, plenty of stone, and wood not too far away. So it makes it a really good spot for starting up. Right here. This whole area is really good. Except it's very cold. So you need to have warm armor. You need to have warm armor. Or have some alcohol on hand, which we did not bring with us. Yeah, you can see just how much iron there is here. It's crazy. Oh, bunnies. Regular elk. Get that regular up down. Okay, so my weapon is still invisible. Can I give you any more hide? No, I'm gonna drop the hide. This makes me too heavy. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta keep going. Ooh. No one's killing these for us. I will definitely take that. We're gonna need more savory flesh for sure. Hulk King there. We're skirting the ice lake right now. Going through the ice lake is usually too dangerous. I'm normally fine with it, but again, we're playing a perm. Oh no, an albino wolf. It's not okay. Well, this is not good. Dodge and weave through the rocks. Dodge and weave through the rocks. Run. Oh my goodness, they're right on me. Oof! Alright, we're safe. Jeez. Oh my goodness. But yeah, usually I go through the lake, but I oftentimes, it's like a 30% chance of me dying when I go over there. Are they fighting each other? Oh no, it's a wolf that's fighting. I want to say like I die a third of the time that I run across a lake whenever we're doing a run. So I really just don't want to do that. We're going to go along the cliffside here. Safe as possible. It gives us the ability to climb if things get a little too unruly. Oh, jeez. I have no stamina. That's not good. Dodge and weave. Oh boy. I need to make sure I don't go below 50%. There's a building. We found a person. Get up. Get up. You're climbing. The saber tooths. Get him back over here. Okay, so we did find a base. Unfortunately, I'm still running around with a beacon lit. Let's go hide over here for a second. It's just a wolf. Go ahead and take him out. It's only cold right here, so we're fine. Let's thin the herd of the things that are currently tracking us down for death. Okay, so we have a base here. I wonder if this is gifted's. It's an invisible weapon, I swear. Alright. We got 72 savory flesh now. That down. Do you still have the coal on you? You do. Let's get this cooking here. Let's keep us warm for a hot second. How's it going, Commander? Welcome back. How have you been? It's been a while since I've seen you in chat. We're going to stand here for a moment. Do I have what I need to repair this on hand? No. We need a little bit of fiber. Go. A little bit of wood. Okay. Should be enough. Go ahead and repair this all the way back up. And I kept the repair kit. Good. So we'll use that on soon. Okay, so let's make sure you're fully stacked. Perfect. How are we doing? We are close to 57. That's good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Drop these arrows. Is there anything we can do with an inventory shuffle? The mushrooms, don't need the regular seeds. Let's actually take the Highland berry seeds and drop the Highland berries. We'll grow our own when we need them. Drop the twine. Have the soup. Savory fish is left over. Fish, why not? Drop the bark, I don't need it. Drop the resin, I don't need it. Skinning knife, we're not getting any more. We can always grab more. We can always make a new skinning knife if we have to. Drop the excess wood. Stone consolidant's nice. Doesn't weigh too much, it's fine. We've got our inventory weight down enough that I'm okay with it. Let's go ahead and air hammer set here. Perfect. We're gonna have to go and check out this base and see what it is. I'm nervous. Because they could be, because if it is Gifted was on just a couple hours ago. I think it was like 10 hours ago, or maybe less. I'm trying to remember. It's not recent, but from that other base. This might be his actual base. I've been busy and still am, but found time to pop into the stream today for a bit. And you're doing good? Good to hear. Well, it's good to hear that you're busy. Hopefully it's a good level of busy, not a panic level of busy. It's like, I'm too busy, I can't do anything. My life is falling apart. So hopefully it's just a good busy. Yeah. Keeping you out of trouble. Or maybe in the perfect level of trouble. But I'm doing well. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. We're playing a permanent death run, so if we die, that's it. Then we're done. We're trying our best not to die. Let's pick up the campfire. Right, let's go. Check this place out. The problem with them... Okay, so I think this is just a star metal spot. I don't think this is an actual base. Some black ice right here. Right underneath them. I'm not farming the black ice until I know whose base this is. Can we climb this? Okay, good. It's only cold here, so we can climb it. Whose house is this? And how long since they were here last? Oh, they've got a map room. Oh, what a cool guy. Sandstorm. And he hasn't been here in an age. This is Sandstorm's place. This map room disappears in actually not long. That's not good. This has a little bit of damage on it. And so Sandstorm has a place here. Sandstorm's got a base here. But this is probably just for Star Metal collection, right? No, it's a fully functioning base. What the heck is this room for? It's a nothing room. It's got nothing in there. A back room too. I don't know if I can look in that back room. No. I can't see in there. Probably for a bed. Interesting. So he's got a little spot here. But, nothing to be done. Hello? What the heck is this mammoth doing? It's stuck. Oh, jeez. Mammoth has gone crazy. Okay, so that's our way up. Try and lose aggro from this mammoth. Hopefully this mammoth will go back where he's supposed to go. Yeah, we'll get that black ice down there. Oh, the mammoth's up here now. Okay. We're hearing loud sniffling noises. That mammoth is sniffling at us. Let's pick up the black ice while we're here. Black ice gives us so much experience. It's crazy. I think that's regular ice over there. I don't think that's black ice. Right, is this just regular ice? I think this is regular ice. Yeah, regular ice. Oh, I'm encumbered. That's not good. Yeah, black ice, thank you. Yeah, we're going to want to bring all this back with us. Now that we have a bear thrall, we're just going to have to start dropping things I don't want. You got a dip already? Just wanted to pop in for a bit, and then you realized you have a meeting in a half hour? Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi, Commander. I really appreciate that. We'll see you around. Good luck on your meeting. Have a good one. There's star metal right there. So we found one piece of star metal already. Excellent. Let's keep exploring here first. Make sure we're, actually alone here before we start using explosives. But we found one piece of star metal that we're going to go mining. Don't want to aggro either of these guys. The frozen slopes discovered. Doesn't look like any star metal over there. Nor over here. We can check down over there on the other side of that statue as well. Luckily, there's a map room there, so that means that once we're done here, we're gonna teleport our way back home when we're done up here. The rest of our trip was just to pick up other obelisks, but it's not super important. I mean, the other thing was to go and check out Sentinel's base, but I don't really want to check out Sentinel's base once we're full of star metal. That's just asking for trouble. We're just delivering him star metal at that point if they decide to attack us. So I don't really want to do that. There we go. What inspired you to do a permadeath? Yeah, no, this guy's exactly right. I'd like challenges. I was like, what would make this game more interesting and stressful? Permadeath. Boom. And thus, the game began. I know a lot about this game, and I really enjoy playing this game. This game's a lot of fun. But the thing is that once you get to a certain point in, like, progression, it kind of falls off a cliff as to, like, my interest. So I'm like, I've kind of done everything I need to. I'm not too interested in going and doing the dungeons. I haven't done all the dungeons, mind you. But I just kind of, like, lose interest in it. And this way... Oh, don't you get aggroed. This way, the objective is to go... Oh my goodness, another thing is star metal. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of star metal here. Oh, we're gonna be so heavy. This is gonna be amazing. The one down there, or is it just this one lump here? So we found 2 lumps of star metal. That's big. But the whole point is to make it where it's a challenge. You gotta go do stuff. And I will be doing some of the dungeons. Because that's part of the challenge. Oop, don't do that. Can I warm up here, please? Extreme cold. Extreme cold. Extreme cold, go away. Thank you. Very cold. Alright, we need to start deciding what we're dropping. We have to decide what we're going to start dropping here. This is going to go into his pack. So keep. We'll drop the tar. Well, let's go ahead and let's load up first. What do I need? I need a bow. I need branches, fiber, and twine. Right? Branches, fiber, and twine? Branches, fiber, and twine. And I just need to pick up some more fiber. I didn't get enough branches? There, I finally got some branches. You had to hit that for a while to get that. Jeez. So actually we need to make a lot of twine. Alright. There we go. Let's go make this. Drop the bark. I don't need it. Berries. Stone. Yeah, it never remembers to make this afterwards. It's okay. Go ahead and make this. Here we go. All right. I'm just nervous because we're going to make noise as soon as we hit this thing. I'm assuming no one's going to be nearby to hear us because it looks like the only structures that we found so far have been abandoned for hours or days. But still, even so, explosive arrows are equipped. Branches, twine. I don't need the iron bucket, or the iron pot, rather. Inventory is going to be a mess. We're probably going to start dropping some of the pets. Okay. There we go. Don't bug out on me. Come on, please. It didn't bug out on us. Sometimes it'll bug out and it doesn't actually take damage. We actually have to wait for the fire to go away. We've exposed the beautiful blue metal. Got to come from above. We're gonna get a lot off of this. Gotta wait until it stops burning. We know of 2 nodes. And we'd be lucky if we could find 3. I mean, I was expecting to only find 1 node, to be honest. Hello? What? What? Come on. Come on, game. Wait a second. Oh, jeez. We're just gonna climb up and over it. Nope, stream cold. Oh, thanks. Oh, I'm just not warm enough for this. Oh, come on. You have hard metal? No, you should be able to do it with a... Oh, for goodness sakes, don't bounce off! I just want to land on top. I must not be hitting it properly with it being underneath my feet like that. Come on. Come on, Star Metal, work with me. Work with me here. No, 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 no. No, 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 I overcorrected. Ah! Why? Come on, game. I tried to correct myself from falling and I overcorrected. We did fine the first time. No, I overcorrected again. And it's too cold. The moment the torch goes away, we get super chilled. Can't place this anywhere. Oh my goodness. Can I not loot this? Is that... I'm also dying from the cold here. Oh, do I actually take damage as I bandage myself? Or does the torch... I guess the torch still counts as being active while I'm bandaging myself. That's good. That could have been really bad. Okay, come on, Star Metal. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I making my life hard? What am I doing? Why am I making my life difficult? It's Conan. You can just build under it. You just build here. Done. What am I doing? Thinking I have to go and do some fancy schmancy. Can I not loot this? The steel pick not good enough? Oh wait, did they change that in the most recent update? Do we need hardened steel to be able to actually get this? I wonder if we actually need hardened steel to actually get it. Does anyone know? Do we need hardened steel for this? That'd be a real pain. Yepers? Oh no, are you serious? God, jeez. Alright. We can figure this out. We can figure this out. We can figure this out. Don't worry. Again, this is Conan. We've got this. As long as no one else comes by for like 20 minutes, we're fine. There's no place to put this. Alright, mister. How about now? Is there no place to put this now? Oh, there's no... You don't have enough stone. The game! I just want my metal. I just want the metal. I have to work... I'm gonna have to work for it. Alright, we can make the hardened steel pick. It takes 30. We need some shaped wood. Ugh, we're gonna need a... I guess we're just building a tiny base here. I guess we're just building a tiny base here. It's fine. We're just gonna build a tiny base. Okay. Then we'll go ahead and place a carpenter bench here. Some shaped wood. Now we need stone to make a furnace. So funny. I thought it was fine. I thought it was going to be a quick run. Easy peasy. I remember. I now remember that there was the update in 3.0 is you can no longer, you have to have, I thought it was like steel tools or something. I didn't think I didn't think it was hardened steel that was required. Because I remember I used to be able to like rush over here and just use iron tools to grab it. People were always like, why not? Just use iron tools. Why would you ever, not, like, what are you doing? We need like 30? How much do we need? I need 30 for it because I don't have a good bench for in there. It's fine. We'll just make it on the fly. We picked up everything we needed. You didn't know they changed? Yeah, they changed it. I just thought they changed it to steel, not hardened steel. They really gate you from being able to grab it now. I was trying to avoid making more hardened steel equipment. That's fine. We can just literally make it here. We can just literally make it here. It's fine. We're longing. We can stand here looking at it longingly. Oh, my star metal. Though the thing is, we actually did damage to the star metal, so we've lost a little bit of its yield, unfortunately. It's quite unfortunate. Okay, if we stand by the furnace here, does that keep us warm? If so, I'm going to repair this. I need some fiber. I threw it away. Yeah, very cold here, but cold here, right? Maybe. Yeah, just cold here. The furnace keeps us warm. So hopefully no one finds us over here while we're making a base. Making a baby base. I mean, honestly, we might as well just make a base, right? Yeah. We'll wait until we get sorcery. So what I want to do is once we get our sorcery going, we'll get once we get to full max sorcery, we'll start making some teleportation bases. None of those bases are actually going to be connected to our main base, though. That way we can leave them open at all times, and if anyone breaks into one of the teleporters, they'll never be able to actually get into our house. Jeez, we need 30 of these suckers. Alright, I guess in the meantime, while it's going. Do I have enough spare? Yeah. Take 30 out. I'm going to carry 30 just in case. Just in case, for some reason, while we're out and about, someone comes by and notices our place. Actually, can you cook these in here? No, you can't. Just in case someone comes by and notices our spot and steals our stuff, I want to make sure I still have enough steel on me to build it. See if we can find any other star metal lying around. Or waiting for that hardened steel to be made. Yeah, so there's that star metal right there. Looks like the only two. That might be a star metal right there. Nah, it's a coal node. It's a coal. Okay. It looks like there's only two that we can find, at least easily. There's a couple other spots we could check too. But we're only going to have enough inventory space for two of these, realistically. Because that's going to probably be like 6 or 7 stacks worth. Actually, I mean, while we're here, we do an extra, what, 10? And an extra 10. Right? So we do a little extra. And the iron. Build a tinker bench. We can make ourselves an advanced toolkit. Toolkit, simple toolkit. Where's the advanced one? There it is. It's hardened steel. So we can make the advanced toolkit so that we can harvest even more. Go ahead and we'll take 10. 10 in. Make the advanced toolkit. I just want this to go so much faster. It just goes so slowly. I don't want to wait this long. I don't want us to get caught. I'm really on edge. I'm really on edge. I don't want, like, someone to come rolling around here being like, oh, I'm going to go get myself some more, black ice. What's all this light coming from over here? Oh, look, it's a player. And scare me away from our little operation here. Oh! It despawned! Oh, come on, game. Oh, game! Oh! Oh, my goodness. I was down here. I was getting all prepped and ready. I was getting all excited. That was supposed to give us our motivation. That was our motivational stone. Oh, my goodness. A star for us to wish upon. Because star metal is star metal. Oh, my goodness. We were wishing upon our star. What do we get for it? Sadness. Pure sadness. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Well, hopefully we get another, what is it? The probability of there being a starfall is every 30, like every 15 minutes, I think. There's an attempt check to see if there should be a starfall or whatever it is. So hopefully we get another starfall over here, like, or get a starfall, not necessarily another. It's not like we were here the first time, but we get a starfall. If we hear a loud explosion, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for a loud explosion. If we can get a loud explosion sound, that means a starfall's coming. Unless there's an explosion because someone's harvesting our other star metal, which would be very unfortunate. Well, we're not even half. Well, technically we're past halfway because we made the toolkit, so we can pick up more. Well, now I'm more glad we made that toolkit than ever because we're gonna want to. We aren't gonna be able to walk away with as much as we thought we could. Let's go ahead and repair that all the way up. Not repaired as much as I was hoping. Okay, so our stamina buff is actually gone by now. Yeah, that rum is really good. I didn't actually pay attention to when it disappeared, but that rum is really good. So we're still off by a bit. I mean, we could go kill a saber-tooth in the meantime, just go get some more experience instead of just standing around. It's too cold over here. I can't go that way. It's too cold over there. We can go get this guy. Although I really dislike walking around. No, I'm not walking around with a torch outside. I'm going to stay over here where we're, like, moderately concealed. Stick here where we're kind of concealed. I'm starting to get thirsty. Which makes me think I could go ahead and get some ice, but... You would laugh if it hits you. Oh, that'd be hysterical. So actually, that's one of the things. If you actually build here, if you build within this greater zone here, there is a chance that a star metal meteorite will land on your base, and it doesn't stop on the outside of your base. It goes all the way through. It goes all the way through your base. It burrows straight through your base. It does not care. So it's ideally don't build right underneath where star metal can land. We're still 12 off. Oh, so much more to go. We just don't have what we need to upgrade it to make it better. Don't need insects. I don't need these. Let's go through our inventory a bit. Clear things up a bit here. Aloe leaves. We'll just hold on to them for now. Wooden arrows. The resin we'll get later. Up there. Stone wood. Hold on to it for now. You got hit before, and it one-shot you and your thrall? Oh, are you serious? I think it just... I'm assuming it just does infinite damage. Because it destroys tier 3 buildings, I'm assuming it's coded to literally just do infinite damage. Right? Like, that's what my assumption would be. Yeah, you think so? I think so, because otherwise, if it wouldn't do... Like, it either does infinite damage, or, like, what's the health on a piece of tier 3? It does at least that much damage, which is vastly superior to how much health you can actually have as a player. Also, let's eat to make sure we're topped off as much as we can. The extra health we get from it is always appreciated. 6 more. Come on now. 6 more and we're done here. Go pick up our star metal. We'll go search and see if there's some in other locations real quick. But we'll use this map room. We're going to use this map room to teleport out of here. I'm not going to run back with star metal. I'm going to teleport out. We're going to teleport to the sinkhole, and from the sinkhole we'll run over. It's the closest obelisk for us, because there's one here. And we're down here. So this one's a pretty far run. This one's a pretty far run. This one's right next to us. And then the one that's right here is also pretty far. We're definitely just going to go straight to the sinkhole. We're going to run right over here. Yeah, I'm glad we're able to stand here and we're not freezing, and that's good. But we just want to get our star metal and run. I just feel so vulnerable out here. I'm glad we were able to, like, hide right behind the statue. Most people won't see us if they're running around here. The only people that'll see us is if they're coming down the mountain from over there, not up it. 2 more. So I always come over this ridge when I come down. So I would see someone who's doing this. One more. Come on. The sooner we get this done, the sooner we're out of here, the sooner we're back home safe and sound, and the sooner we can actually start using star metal. Actually, yeah, we can use star metal now that we're at 55, 56. We're going to also make sure we leave no trace when we leave here. I want 0 record of us being here. We are but a ghost. A ghost in the wind. Oh my goodness, how long does this thing take to make? I'm so impatient. I am so impatient right now. Okay, come on. Build me the thing. And look, I'm assuming we're not going to see a starfall while we're here, unfortunately. Wish we could. Look at this, Alsters. That's a big number. Alsters, how did you get to that number? Is that a, is that like a packet number or something? Drop that shaped wood. It's not useful anymore. We don't need it. It's too much. Yeah, we're going to have to lose so much stuff here. We're going to become instantly encumbered. 2 to the 31st power minus 1. Jeez. Alright, we got it. Toolkit on. Swap them out. Oh, look at this weapon. This pick looks so slick. Assigned 32-bit integer max value. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Alright, we don't want to leave a trace. We were not here. Drop the stone. The iron. Alright, we have to start getting really picky about what we're keeping. We're dropping the fawn. We're dropping the rhino. We'll keep the bear. Keep the bear. So we'll keep this. I'll take the skulls. They're not that heavy. I should just take everything out of his inventory real quick here. Okay. You can carry all this heavy stuff for right now. Why was I not making more food? Oh, actually, we're kind of full on food right now. We don't need it. We're actually going to drop the savory flesh. My hunting bow I need. Expect to put in the horns. Surprisingly heavy. Okay, I guess it can hold the skulls. Alright, perfect. Good enough for now, but we are going to be dropping stuff. We're going to be dropping more stuff. There's no way around it. There's that star metal there. Back this way first. We only have 8 minutes of torchlight left, so we are going to have to go and swap out this torch soon. The starfall. And stars. Come on, stars. I should have repaired this. Man, it took us like 20 minutes to go and get the pick built. Our weapon is still invisible. We can kill these things, I think. Give us a little practice, a little more experience. As long as we are fighting one saber at a time, we'll be fine. As long as it's only one saber at a time, we'll be okay. They don't hit that hard. We can do it. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Submissive Rose? How are you doing today? Indeed, even if you obtain higher tier equipment, you transmute them to look like hardened steel. It's a beautiful look. It's such a gorgeous look. That's one of the things I'm really happy about with the Sorcery update is the transmogging, like just making it so that they look so much nicer. I mean, for example, all of our... I'm gonna want this instead of that. For example, all of our dancers are always going to have the cool dance gear on. Okay, that's nothing I need from him. We're always going to have cool dance gear on them, but it's going to be like better armor underneath. That's what we did. You can craft top tier gear and make it look as cheap as possible. Yeah, no, Dark Extra, you're absolutely right. And that's something we might do. Once we have enough, once we're up to legendary tier, right? Once we have legendary gear, and we can afford more than one set of it, we will have a bum set. We'll have a set that looks like absolute garbage. And it's not going to be like burlap, because people won't believe us running around in burlap up and around here. But it'll be like light or medium basic armor or something like that. What's your playtime? On this run, or of all my time playing this game? So does it make you a target and everyone thinks you're bored, not worth it? Yeah, that's exactly my thought process. But again, it'd be suspicious. I would find it suspicious if I found someone in like full burlap clothing out here in the cold. I'd be very suspicious. Might get a level up to killing this guy. Definitely once we get to Star Metal, though. All playtime? Let me go look that up. I can go look it up in a minute. It's over 500 hours. Not quite 600. The high end of 5, not quite 6. I think we're at like 70. Yeah, we got a level. Nice. Get a lot of levels off that. That's good. Strength. Nope. It's higher than I thought. 541. I overshot. Craft a sickle. Go to the Mound of the Dead. Why so go to the Mound of the Dead? With a sickle. Harvest the red flowers? Oh yeah, do we get a lot of experience off of that? Probably, yeah, the Crimson Lotus probably get a lot off of that. Where are you? Come here. Hey, mister. What you doing? Sleeping on the job. Come on now. Get him. Oh, why is my weapon not out? I'm not worried about that base. There's no one there right now. Ooh, jeez. Okay, back off. Just gotta get this guy off our Star Metal. Sweet, sweet Star Metal. You get to 60 in no time? Well, that's good to know. In which case, we could always teleport over to... Yeah, snow everywhere, but no, so little to drink. It's true. Oh my goodness, it's a real pain. Because we can eat ice to drink, but eating ice cools us down and can get us killed. Because we get too cold. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. What we can use is the... Why can't I use this weapon? Now I can. Okay. This invisible weapon's a real problem. Half the time I can't actually use attacks with it. I don't know. You can get Midnight Moon Blue flowers around the same area as well. 10k XP per harvest. Jeez. So what we might do then is we might use the map room that's up there to teleport back to the Mound of the Dead. Go grab a whole bunch of Crimson Lotus. And then teleport for the Mounds of the Dead, because Sandstorm has this one here, and then oh jeez, there we go. Sandstorm has this little base here that he hasn't been to in like almost a week, and then Gutter Trash has the base down to the south at the Mounds of the Dead. We could use that. Oh my goodness, it's not bugged. It's so good. We're gonna have to go pretty quick here. We're getting in trouble with our whole thirst problem. These weapons, just the hardened stick, the hardened steel just looks so beautiful. I just love its look. Can I stand here? No, can I stand here? No, I'm taking fire damage. That's worth it. Give me the orb. We have so much health, it's fine. Give me. Oh, yes, gimme. All of it. Give me all of it. Oh my goodness. So good. Alright, we're heavy. We're going to start picking stuff back up out of your pockets. So this stuff is heavier than. Yeah, we're going to have to drop stuff. Drop this, drop the glass. Oh, perfect. Done. Right here. All right, let's go. So how much did we get? Okay. Oh, he's got more space, actually, if I do this. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1,100. How much is it per ingot? It's like 2 per ingot, right? I think we actually need more ice, don't we? Don't sprint if you mean to conserve thirst. Ah, smart. Smart. As long as your stamina is full, your thirst and hunger depletes. Ah, yeah, it's true. I need more black ice, actually. I don't think I have enough black ice for what I need. I didn't see any other black ice up there. We can go to the other black ice spot, but I don't know. We can eat berries. Do we have any berries in pocket? No, I dropped them. But there are berries on the other side of the map here. Perfect call. Good call. Let's go back over there. Actually, we need to go back over there and get this torch back online. This torch is about to break. So we'll run over there, we'll get berries, and we'll fix this torch. We'll do that. There are berry bushes to the left of the Frost Temple, but it's colder there. There's some berries over here. Jeez, I just don't want to aggro this saber. Oh, that's broken. It'll be very cold, but it won't be freezing yet, so that's good. Oh, what server you're on? I'm on an official PvP server. Playing on an official PvP server. It's not a custom one or anything. Alright. Bonk for the wood. Nope, not you. I wanted to grab this, but you got in my way. Fix. Okay. No, don't move. Don't move. Stop moving. Stop that. I don't want to do that. I just want to pick up the bush. Goodness. Actually, what am I doing? I brought a sickle with me. Much better. Oh, no, we're very cold. Maybe it's just where I walked into. Okay, as long as it don't take damage, it's fine. Alright. I really would like to find another thing of star metal if we could, but we just don't have the carrying capacity for it. You can eat ice and then immediately spicy food to counter the cold. Yeah, I just didn't bring any spicy food with me. Didn't bring any spicy food. I would like more black ice, but I can't get black ice where I'd like to get black ice. The temple is too cold. Temple's too cold. I don't see any black ice lying around either. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll aggro this guy. We're gonna get out of here. Or not? Okay. I don't know what's going on with that guy. Yeah, I don't think that's black ice up there. It's fine. We have enough black ice to get by with what we need, but we have more... because you need black ice to smelt star metal. That's required to smelt star metal. We just don't have enough black ice for that. Oh, that's black ice right there. Okay, perfect. Let's go grab that. Let's go. If you kill the frost giants, all of them have a very high chance of dropping spicy food and drink. Oh, you're right. They do, don't they? See, this is the thing. Like, I have over 500 hours in this game, and there's so many of these, like, simple things that I just keep forgetting about. And there's still a lot of simple things I still didn't even know, I'm sure. There's a lot of really good tips and tricks that you can do. Building over there is a pretty cool area. Building up and over here, it's pretty cool. Hey, Kai. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? So you're doing well? Cool. All right. Get ourselves a little more black ice. Oh, jeez. What the? Oh. I'm encumbered. I'm really encumbered. Hold on. Up that. That's not enough. Don't hit me. Oh. Don't cross me. Just drop the crystal. We can always get crystal. Crystal's easy. Bad timing to be attacked by this. I was like, oh, it's just okay, this guy just doesn't count. He's not that strong.
Will never return to your dead.
Bye. He's not actually that strong. We're fine. Good golly. That's funny. Good gracious. All right. Okay, he needs some more meats. Let's give him more meats. We're gonna start dropping some hides. These hides just we don't need them. I'll give him these. Perfect, much better. You can make spicy food at a stove and the savory fish and spice. Yeah, unfortunately, we need to go and we don't have a stove or anything here. We've got it back at the base. Yeah, we made a bunch of spices so we can make grog earlier by using the grinding stone. We got to go back for that one. Stone and ice, not worth my time. Like the savory flesh. Oh, so that's right. We need a skinning knife if we wanted to get the fur off of them. Ah, well, whatever. It's fine. Was there any other black ice for us up here, or was that all of it? That is all of it. All right, let's get out of here. We're gone. I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, let's hop off. All right, this seems like a pretty successful run here. What level are we? We're 57. Okay, so we're only 2.5 levels out. You're a ninja? Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. He's silent as a knight. And deadly as... I don't know. Deadly as something. Silence as a knight and as deadly as being hit by a meteorite. I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and use this guy. When does this thing decay again? What's this decay again? This decays soon. Okay. Let's go to the mounds. Where's the mounds? Are these the mounds? Has to be on the mounds. Perfect. Let's go. Gotta go a bit higher into the mountains for more black ice, and even farm black ice rock noses there. Yeah, I don't need too much. I just needed a little more. We should be fine here. And the thing is, there's only so much we can carry. We're running out of inventory space. Our inventory space is becoming a problem. All right, so right there is where we can use a mapping to get out of here. Let's go ahead and let's grab a bunch of Crimson Lotus, because you're saying that helps us level a bunch, so we'll go do that. Oh yeah, you get a good chunk of experience from that. Let's grab all this. Let's get out of here. I don't think we're gonna get ourselves all the way to 60, but because I don't want to be walking around with out in the open here. The pagans are still around here. The pagan clan is still here, and if they're doing anything with that, we're gonna be in trouble. Although the pagan clan's over here. The fact that they have this hut here doesn't mean they'd be coming from behind us, wouldn't they, if they're checking on the hut? Huh. Usually farm black ice from the middle path through the tundra, which leads to the hidden path into the volcano. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Okay. You're talking about this one right here. Right? Because, or no, this one right here. This one right here. That gets you into the volcano. I know the one you're saying. The black ice around there is not quite enough. South of the valley bit? Ah, okay. Well, up in that region. We'll go up there another time, but up in that region. So that's good. The kid sat at your desk, ignoring everything. Those things said, no worries, Kai, no worries, you're good. I was just very confused. It definitely looked like you were rolling your face along the ground. Interact. Oh, it's a book. Spit. Spit emote. Nice. Oh, but how you doing, Kai? Welcome. We'll do a captain's log as soon as we're safe. Wait. It's like a second there, this threw me off. I was like, wait a second, did someone place that there? No. Is there any other lotus for us to nab here that's in visible range? No. We got the level. We're 2 levels out. I think we can just go back home at this point. Yeah, let's head out of here. Let's be gone. Alright, which one do we need? That's the one. We're out of here. Hopefully there's no one around here that we have to deal with. Alright, perfect. Seems like we're clear. Okay, good. Woo, we're in the clear. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gone. Oh no, you're pissed? What happened? Hopefully whatever it is goes away. Stops it. Comes back another day. The valley north of it is teeming with monsters that are hard to fight and harder to outrun. The valley south has almost no enemies. Oh, I see. Okay. So it ends up being a place where you just don't have to deal with constantly clearing your looting nodes. All the spots with the black ice spawns, you don't have to necessarily fight for them. That's good. Alright, let's get back to base here real quick. Get everything started. Get all the crafting stations going up in our base, and then we'll get that captain's log done. Oh, you're pissed about the situation that just occurred? Because, your kid's just playing around with the keyboard. It's fine. No worries. You're good. It is funny, though. It's one way to introduce yourself to a chat, am I right? It's one way to do it. Ugh, get away, spider. Ugh, home sweet home. We made it. We can't really, relax entirely yet. There could be someone still lurking around here. We haven't truly enclosed our base yet. We got the outline of the north wall set. The thrall zone needs to get moved. It's not. We're gonna want that in the wall. This is gonna have to go into the wall back there. All right. Everything looks to be in order. Everything's good. We can get some building done too. Oh my goodness, we made it all the way around. We got star metal. Healing. Good. Oh my goodness, we did it. But yeah, so Catherine here has illusioned armor, so she's got all this dex armor, but has her dancer gear on. It's good. All right, buddy. Give me all the things. You can have some meat. All right, let's do this thing. I don't have any iron ore, so that's not something I can do. I don't have any stone on me, so it's not anything we can do with this one. Drop off the more black ice. Oh my goodness, so much black ice. And I might actually just have enough black ice here. It takes steel, right? No, that just makes hardened steel. What am I missing? Brimstone. Brimstone. I remember. We need brimstone. That's right. Alright. Just waddle our way back over to the other side of our base. Just one side to the other. Here we go. 1, 2. Oh no, wrong one. Whoop. Those. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Oh, 500 and change. 550. So actually we can burn every single one. So it is 2 per. That's what I thought. I thought it was 2 per. And it's only 1 black ice per. Okay, perfect. A black ice indeed. And black ice indeed, but it exists independently of iron. 2 ore, 1 ice, 1 brim. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so then we're good here. So we actually don't need as much brimstone. We can take some of this brimstone out. Nice. Drop off the iron, pull out the iron. Drop off the iron. Still making his reinforcements. Make me more reinforcements. More reinforcements. We're never done. We can go ahead and we can drop off the brick. And the stone can solid it. We can say, go for making a couple more bricks, please. Thank you. You can go ahead and just chill out over there for a minute. We should go ahead and get the silver stone working. Get that in here. Gold and silver stone in here for our miscellaneous. This is our miscellaneous furnace. Actually, we probably should just do this in a different one. Put it in the brick furnace. That in there. What's really weighing us down? It's a bear. Let's go ahead and put the bear in the fridge. It'll help. You won't need so much star metal either. Once you have tools and weapons of it. Yeah, no, it's luckily you actually don't need that much. Truly only one node is all you really need in most cases. But I'll still make all of it now. And what we can do is we can stash it in a couple of different stash sites throughout the base. And that'll make sure that just in case something happens, we'll be good to go. What is it? Tar is our problem. We're out of tar. Get more tar going. Okay. We can get on top of that. Where did I put all the demon blood? Was it all in here? Nah, I put it away. Okay, it's fine. We can put this demon blood in here, though. Oh my good gracious, we have how much Crimson Lotus? Holy jeez. That's a lot. More in a little. Let's go deal with these hides. Nice. Very nice. Dump these hides in here. Please continue. The bear pelts. We still have half a stack of bear pelt, right? Still have half a stack of bear pelt here. We'll go ahead and we'll strip all this bear pelt. There we go. The fur in here. We'll drop off this harness in here. I'll give you your weapon back, sir. There you go. I do have stone on me. Stone in here. So good. Excellent. Let's get this food going. Oh man, we're finally clearing this all out. This is gonna be great. Holy jeez. That's a lot of meat. I need a bigger preservation box if I'm gonna be doing this. Pick out these. Put those in. Yeah, it's still chock full. It's fine. These in here to decay. Leave this for saving it for later. Actually, we can go ahead and take these out. Save them in here. Let the rest decay. The desert berries, or the highland berries, rather. Dry those out. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that because we just want the seeds, rather. All we need. Imagine if inventory management was also PvP. You have to like manage your inventory while you're fighting someone. Actually, I think I'd do okay. I don't think I'd do. I think actually I'd be all right with that. It'd be a crazy level of combat though. Let's see. Is there anything else to put in here? No, but got some bark. Got resin in the lake, so we can pull this. Oh, we need more bark. We need a lot more bark. We're all out again. Are you still running? Ooh, you ran out of stuff to do. That's both good and bad. Making more. All right, we can do a whole host of building here in a minute. This is great. Crystal. For every stack you place in a locker, you get back 20 hit points. Oh my goodness. That would be amazing. I would watch to love a pro scene of that game. That would be just incredible. Like watching a pro team doing inventory management. It's like playing Tetris while doing it's like playing Street Fighter and Tetris at the same time. That'd be really interesting to watch. May well come to that if you encounter someone while collecting heavy resources. True. True, true. Already he was set upon by a goat and a rock nose earlier. It's true, yeah, the that didn't go as well as I was hoping. I thought it was just goats. I was just gonna tank the goat damage. I'm like, oh, it's just lonely goats. No one cares about lonely goats. It's like, no, those goats actually brought a friend. An ice rock nose. Oh my god, it's got this layered silk. I'm so excited we got some. I mean, we're not really going to use it for anything that I'm going to be wearing, but having it is nice. It just saves us alchemical base. Just don't have to worry about the alchemical base. Put that in there, put that in there. Oh, we're slowly getting there. Go ahead and let's press these. Let's see, because we got Highland berries, right? Yeah, we got Highland berry seeds, so it's no problem. We can just make Highland berries whenever we want to. We'll get a farming room eventually. Now we're just gonna drop these in here. Those. The sorcerer pages go in here. Oil we'll dump over here. Branches we'll put in here. I don't know what we're gonna do with the specter coating. I guess just dump it in. Let's put it in the alchemy bench. It's thematic. Go. Yeah, let's go top ourselves off. Good. I don't know why I have. Oh, he took a gruel and he walked inside. I'm like, I don't know why I've got a gruel, but I have a gruel. You seem to be fare well enough in the tundra without warm food. Yeah. So you may not need it after all, as long as you avoid the coldest areas. True. A filled water skin, however, may serve well. Yeah, I'd bring a water skin would be a really good call. That's smart. Just because we were really struggling with the whole, running into the thirst problem. We still have some gold ore here. That might be enough to... No, it's not. Gold and silver and gold and silver. Okay, that's good. Let's go over here. Drop off the arrows. Actually, explosive arrows go in a different chest. We can drop these off in here. Keep talking about. Put them in here. And this. Alright, inventory is almost done. Alright. The Semite satchel as a totally worthless item for us. Actually, can I pull anything out of this? Can you just dismantle this? No. Completely worthless item. That's a real bummer. How do you make the game show the values of hit points and top? Oh, top right. Oh, you found it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. No, there's some good settings to have set up for sure. All right. Please give us something good. This was from a tier 3 thrall, or tier 3 bearer guy. I keep calling them thralls even though they're NPCs. A tier 3 bearer dropped this. Okay, the wood is kind of so-so, but more bear pelt, sure, why not? We'll take that bear pelt, thank you very much. We now have 1,000 bear pelt. Works for me. Get some more shape wood. Bam. Oh, it's a different stack. 2 stacks. We'll leave the bear pelt in there for now. We'll strip it down later. Alright, and you need to do this job. Make that faster, please. Alright, we already got 27. Also, we haven't looked at, since we got to level 58. Oof, jeez. Very good. Alright, a little more strength. Let's take a look at what we can learn. What do we want? Oh, we can get the axe upgrade. If we wait 2 more levels, though, we can get a better axe. We can get a better axe if we level up. But actually, we can get the improved preservation box. That's really good. Experimental tools. Master Chef. Better preservation box. We're going to want that. We need to just get 2 more levels. We can go do an iron and brimstone run. Construction hammer. What do I need for the better storage box? 20 star metal. So it's 20 star metal inside wood and... Okay, we just need the 20 star metal. That's all I need. 20? Okay, break that down. What do I not have enough of? Oh, I need more insulated wood. I'm gonna break that down for now. Oh, it's the black ice, not the insulated wood. Darn it! Well, I broke the wall for no good reason. Oh my goodness. We needed what, 2 more? The hammer names everything a nail. It's true. Yeah, if you've got a hammer, everything looks like a nail. You can farm 2k alchemical base in like 40 minutes. Yeah, it's crazy how fast you can get it with just getting them off of bearers. Unless you're saying like actually going and doing the rounds, in which case also it doesn't take that long to do. Oh, that trophy was on there. That's awkward. And there we go. So much more space. Go. Nice. It doesn't actually take too much to farm when you think about it, because a chemical base just takes 2 trips, realistically. Where's my insulated wall? There we go. All you really need to do to get alchemical base, like a lot of it, is just go to the jawbone over here, which we've not done yet on this run. Go to the jawbone and get a bunch of silver, and then go to the volcano and get a bunch of gold. And then just ichor you probably will have lying around somewhere. You end up fighting spiders at some point. Either that or you can, what is it, 50 putrid meat equals 1 ichor and a press. You can always just press it out too. The bees somewhere, I don't know where we're going to put them. Get a chest for that though. We were saving the knowledge points for the 2 levels instead of learning something else. Yeah, I was going to go for the Ancient Lemurian Axe. Yeah, that's exactly right. You can get a max level, you can go and learn the Ancient Lemurian Axe at the entrance. Yeah, that's exactly the plan. The plan's exactly to go do that. It should save me a little bit of time and effort because of that. That way we don't have to learn the actual axe. It is a better axe, in my opinion, anyway, than the Star Metal one. The basic one. All we need to do is unlock Star Metal tools. So we do have to unlock this either way to be able to learn it. But we have to be level 60. No, we just have to have Star Metal tools unlocked, don't we? We don't actually have to be level 60. Right? Yeah, no, we just need Star Metal tools unlocked. I don't think we actually have to be literally level 60. If that's the case, we can just go grab it right now while we let our Star Metal continue to cook. While Star Metal's cooking, we can just go get it. We can go get the pattern for it. It can be farmed from the Executioner's entrance. Yeah, we get a bunch in there. It's teeming with spiders, yeah. It's why we have 396 ichor currently. And that's just from us picking a little bit up and keeping it. Let's drop this off. Thank you. Agility build with left click daggers seems to be the way to go for DPS. You get a lot of damage off of that with daggers. Daggers are pretty good, it's true. But you need the epic weapon feat to learn. Oh, do I have to have the epic weapon feat to actually learn it? Or do I need the epic weapon feat to actually make it? So I think I only need the feat to make it for the weapon handle. I don't think I need it to learn it. I could be wrong. I'm gonna drop this off here. Is there anything else? Oh, so we're gonna repair our weapon. Because I want to go for that run right now. Because we can go and continue to level while we run over there. Or we can go do a brimstone run. Clear that cave and level up. That brimstone cave would be pretty good. Grab something to do anyway while your nails do the work. Yeah, we can go do that. Let's go clear out that cave real quick. Let's get more iron because our iron furnace is currently empty. Let's go do a quick iron run. An iron and brimstone run. He can carry everything, so I mean, why not, right? That should get us most of the way or all the way through level 58 up to 59, and then we can probably level on our way to it. You brave? Thanks, Biker Wolf. I like a challenge. I like a challenge, and I appreciate it. I don't know why we keep lagging when we're over here. This weapon is still invisible. Might have to relog to fix this weapon problem. Oh my goodness, because we've upped our strength, we actually one-shot these guys now. It's nice. Like that. Oh no, wait, I think all weapons are invisible.
Killed by a bleeding landsman.
Oh, his weapons are
Watch your
visible.
flanks. Me and me mate.
Me and me mate. You and your mate, what? I'm sorry? What were you saying? Excuse me? Hello? What was that? Nothing? That's what I thought. Let's go clear these guys out here real quick. Let's get in a little bit of extra XP.
Killed by a bleeding landsman.
Let's take everything off of them. We'll drop the stuff we don't want. We're just gonna take everything for now. There we go. Perfect. Last one here we care about. Ooh, and a scroll. Oh, jeez. Okay. The lag. I don't know why we lag so much here. I really have no idea. Yeah, scroll. Thank you. I have no idea why we lag so hard right here. To be fair, you've been playing extremely safe. Yeah, it's been a pretty safe run. You've not encountered any other players? Well, we haven't encountered, but we have seen. We've identified players and made the decision to not engage and actively move out of vision range. It's been a very cautious run so far. Dying is a mistake you won't make twice. That's exactly right. So we're trying to be cautious so far. But we have raided a little bit. We've done some raiding. So we're not, we're being cautious. But we are doing things that cause explosion noises, Let's just go and aggro all the spiders here real quick. Come here, spiders. Come to me. Come on now. Get over here. Hey, get. Oh, knocking me down. Come on, start clearing them. They don't do enough damage to be a threat to us anymore. Because we really just 1 to 2 shot them every time. So we can really just kind of like blast through them. Not that big of a deal. It's the skeletons behind these guys I don't know if we're ready for yet. Let's wait for stamina. We get into some combat here, buddy. Probably should have him on like aggressive right now. And down he goes. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna end up aggroing those guys. You wait right there, okay? Okay. Actually, what am I doing? We've got a better pick. We can get even more out of this run. Nice. Oof, alright, so we'll go grab a whole bunch of iron. Jeez, we're getting a lot of iron out of this thing. 60 per hit. Holy moly. Or 64, rather. I'm not going to keep this. Okay. Alright, so this should get us a good portion of the way to leveling, if not all the way. What we will do is we will also... Yeah, I kind of want to just only carry some of this stuff. What we are going to do is we'll also go and grab all the brimstone on the way out, since that gives us a lot more experience per interaction. per hit. I'm hoping we can mine here without aggro. Oh, jeez. My hope was wrong. My hopes and dreams were wrong. Come, join me, Thrall. We'll fight them in the light. You can see them clearly. Engagement, attack everything. Murder everything. Don't wait for me. You see something, kill it. Other than these skeletons aren't that bad. It's just a big bad skeleton in there. Okay. And one last one to go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You'd imagine skeletons would be pretty easy to knock over, right? Ivory and iron. Do you have any skulls for me? Yeah, you do. Need some wizard skulls. Glass. Nothing. Steel. Nice. Come on, give me a head. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Give you the iron. Give you the bones and the stone. Steel pick, sure, we can break that down for some steel. The iron, okay, good. We might as well pull the steel out of it. I mean, I'm not going to use the pick, because we have a hardened steel pick now. And soon to be a star metal pickaxe, so we're not going to need to use that at all, but we can still break it down for something. The settlement you're just at, I believe, has such Iron Peninsula there. It's a place you often go to iron early because, yes, I know exactly which one you're talking about. It's close to, but not quite. We're over here, but right here at Lookout Point, all in here is just a ridiculous amount of iron. On our playthrough on a fellow streamer server that we were doing before, where we could die as many times as we needed to, we actually built where the Kazuki has built. We built right here, so we can get all the iron we wanted and just built on this island. But in this playthrough, he was there first, so there's not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Please wait there. Not much I can do about it. So instead, we're building over here. Looks similar at first? Yeah, they look very similar, especially because it's also a Black Hand camp, right? So it's the same type of mobs. You run into the same types of enemies. Oh, I want you to join me. Return. Oh my goodness, having this bear thrall has really just changed this. Changed the whole situation of coming down here to mine. It's so much better. Back when we were playing on the other server, I played with a high encumbrance build. We had the Beast of Burden perk. I just can't afford it to have it on this one because, survivability is a problem. You playing solo? Yeah, it's a solo run. Just us. Just us who are talking here in chat right now. I.e., just me. I am all alone. Spectre did pop on the server for a quick moment. But, yeah, nope. Very brave? Why, thank you. I really do enjoy the solo Conan experience, though. I'm a fan of it. Playing with others was good, because I played with Spectre and Schilling, two other streamers. They introduced me to Conan. Nice level. Originally introduced me to Conan Exiles. And then I've been playing a lot of it. I played a lot of it after that, and then now we've been doing quite a bit of it for streaming as well. So I'm now back to not having any free time outside of streaming time. Get a lot of salt. You really need to find a food that's like good that requires salt. Nice. All right. We are very close. Did I miss this? I missed this. We are very close to leveling up again. So if we do another one of these runs, picking up iron, brimstone, and a lot, we'll be there. So if we just harvest these guys, we might get something out of it, yeah? That huge pile is still there. We just harvest them real quick. Doesn't mean we save everything. Nah, the pile's kind of gone. Yeah. Doesn't mean we keep everything, but you know. Annoying then, wait. Annoying then you meet no life alphas. Yeah, no life alphas makes life hard. That's why I picked this server. The server didn't have any no life alphas. When I first picked this server, there were no. When I first picked this server, there was only one tier 3 altar on the map. There was only one tier 3 altar on the map, and it was like here. It was in this zone, and I was like, you're clearly not an alpha clan, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh my goodness. Alright. How's it going, Critter? How are you doing today? Welcome back. I'll be more or less encumbered in a minute here. Actually. Now we are. Oh, we're not. Wow. Surprised. Captain's log? Oh, that's right. I need to do a captain's log. I need to do a captain's log. Alright. Let's get inside. Dump some stuff off. Captain's log. Let's at least get the iron going first. I'm going to say take everything. And keep these two. Oh my goodness. How much iron? 6K? Oh my goodness, that's 3K iron. Nice. That's amazing. Must be a pretty empty server, pretty much an empty server then. No, there was at its peak there were like 13 people on. It was the third most popular West Coast server. It worked out well. It's not too bad. Not the most popular. It's the third most popular. There was another one that had like, I think the most popular had during peak raid time when I checked. The most popular had 26. The second popular had about 20, and then this one had about 13. You're good. Slept well. I'm excited. We're going for a longer walk soon. Nice. All right, Critter. Excellent. All right. Well, real quick here, we've got a captain's log. Captain's log. Stardate unknown. We've just returned from our fanciful journey, our magnificent quest to explore the northwest regions of the map. Also, to pick up brewing skills and cooking skills, and star metal as well. We've returned victorious, resources in hand, and furnaces burning brightly with all of the goods that we have acquired. Now, it's up to us to go and finish getting all of the preparations going for us to build here soon. That'll include setting up new queues for crafting and ensuring all of our thralls are hard at work. As they're doing this, preparing for the building time, we have only 3/4 of a level left to gain before we are level 60, in which we are then maxed level, and no longer have to worry about the small things. The small things. During this time, I believe we should go on our journey to the Sunken City to gain our ancient Lemurian axe blueprint. Let's get things together and head out and log. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's drop off this. Let's kite and we'll drop off this. How's it going, Moomooks? How are you doing today? Hello, one question. How long does the battle pass last? It should be for 3 months. Should be for 3 months. So it should be a month and a half left. Should be a month and a half left of the battle pass. So there's still time. And what they did at the end of the last battle pass, which I thought was pretty cool, I liked it, was that they gave a massive, mega, super superior, ridiculous experience boost for getting through the battle pass. So if you're like slowly getting through it, but you wanted to finish the battle pass before the new one came out, they gave you the opportunity by giving it was like times 10 XP or something ridiculous like that. So it's really good. Hide all the future meat in here for now. Squish all the fish. Fish all the squish. Glass goes in here. I've got a little more ironstone lying around. Got some coal we can drop off. Iron and steel can go in here. We can drop off our silver and flask. Our scrolls can go dropped off in the front chest. Our candle, we'll just put it in the artisan table from now on. Why not? Put a candle in there, put that in there. Oh, that's right, we need to go get more bark. We're like out of bark here, right? Oh yeah, essentially completely out. We're gonna have to go get that sorted. Skulls. Drop off the skulls. Oh, I didn't drop all the fish off. Drop off the fish. Feline pelts will get converted. Need those. Our explosive arrows we'll put in here. Oh no, there's ivory arrows. Ivory arrows go in here. The steel pick I've got gets broken down. The oil ichor, I can leave the salt in here. Wow, do we have a lot of salt? There's a lot of salt in here. Drop off the oil. Ichor. Go. And finally, we drop off the plant fiber. Perfect. Done. There we go. The area in the middle of grid F5 is another great source of iron, although contested by rock noses. I don't often go there yourself, but you remember accompanying another group there as a bearer? Okay. You haven't subscribed to it or anything, but you seem to have gotten some rewards from it anyway, such as a purple torch, which suits you well. Yeah, there are a couple of free battle pass stuff that you can get. And they're okay. They're not bad. And I'd say, like, why not get them if you want them, right? Because they've got, like, some of the wall decor color, like, pattern things that you can get, or the torches, the colored torches and the likes. It's good. What's your positivity? You're tempting me to log in on Conan Official? Oh, you should give it a try. It's a lot of fun. Just know that you're going to eventually lose your whole base. I mean, that's the thing you got to remember, is that, like, anything you do is probably going to go crumbling down. However, if you understand, we're just postponing until it's daytime outside. It's night right now. You can tell by looking at the dark corner over there. However, what you can do is, if you understand the rule of PvP, the rules of PvP, what you can do is you can kind of get away with it. Right? You can get away with the players not being too mean to you. Most of grid I7 is teeming with bleached dead trees. With a pick, you can yield a bunch of bark. That's you go and you need to get bark stock. So for I7, I think I know where it is, right? It's right where the pagans are set up right here. There's a whole bunch there. There's also a whole bunch over here where Sandstorm is, right here. Sandstorms in H7 is also another really good spot. You're saying F5. Oh yeah, this place is just teeming with iron. It's ridiculous how much iron is in here. It's on both sides of the canyon. It's just a lot. It's a lot. EU servers, pretty mean. Ooh, okay. Okay, so here's a trick that I like to use on PvP servers. You build a roleplay base. Because now you only have like one, maybe two doors that they have to blow up to get through. Which means it's cheaper than going through walls. Which means they normally just blow up your doors, and that's it. And then what you do is don't use chests. Don't use large chests. Leave all of your items that you're using inside all of your stations, right? And then what you do is you hide chests in like walls or within like decorative things. Like you build like a cool little pillar in the center that looks like it's supposed to be there for like structural support or something. Turns out inside there's like 8 chests with all the stuff you need in there. So when you're home and you're doing things, the wall is open so you can go ahead and pull everything out you need. But when you leave base, you close it back up. Stuff like that. Works out well. I've done that on a couple of servers here. That works for the civilized world. Civilized world never lasts. But the ways of barbarians, yeah, but the way of the barbarians endures. True. As to your levels on a given server, it's true. Yeah, but once you get to level 60 on a server, like, well, whatever level you are on a server, it doesn't matter if you get your house gets wiped. You can always come back. So, for example, I've got a level 60 on the server 1600. That's what I was used to play on, was 1600. That was the PvP server. It was the East Coast server. I was playing on that one, so I've got a level 60 on there. Everything's gone at this point, like as you would expect, but still. Okay, is it daytime yet? Why is it still dark out there? Alright, the sun's coming up. Alright, come to me. Alright, his inventory is jeez, man. He eats through so much steak. He's a big boy. He's a growing boy. He's a hungry man. 5,658. Good golly. Nuts. Used to be some nice hiding places to hide, but people on YouTube showed them off. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a real problem. There's a lot of really good spots to build your base where, you know, almost no one would ever find you. But that's no longer the case. Actually, we're going to leave you here. We're going to take Catherine with us. We're going to level her up further. And it's a bear thrall and a dancer. We're going to take her with us. We're going to level her up further. And we're going to use her because she's a dancer, and we're going to go teleport to the location. But yeah, so essentially what we're going to do is we're going to rebuild this house. We'll have to redesign it. But we've got our sorcerer tower that's a third built currently. This is going to be torn down and moved. That's our thrall hut right now. But you can see our wall, we've got this retaining wall that's currently set up. And so if we make this place look pretty and looks like a role player base, they'll just blow up the doors. And so long as your main, like, your super critical loot is hidden, you're good. Also, we get dried wood that spawns here. There's a couple of dried trees. This is where I can get a lot of bark. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably get a lot of bark before we go. Let me go get a bunch of bark here before we go. Go ahead and attack that thing. We need to get our drying racks continuing to run. So let's do this real quick. You gonna get him? Can't believe this weapon is still invisible. I think it's gonna be like that until we relog. What do you get from picking? Decent amount of everything, all the same. But yeah, like a lot of really good hiding spots are just, they're not a hiding spot anymore. So, like, because since the map isn't procedurally generated, it just makes it so that there's no way around it. At some point, everyone was going to learn about all the things. Alright, hides. No, don't do that. Hides go in here. How's the standing bench going? Ooh, geez, it's going to need some more. Summon. This drying rack's going to need a bunch. Got an hour and 30. Oh, got about an hour. You've got about an hour. Okay, we got an hour before that runs out. That's fine. Have him stop so he doesn't lock us in the kitchen. Drop off the horn. Tell him to follow us. Let's go on our adventure. Time to go unlock the ancient Lemurian axe. Oh, I love that axe. It's a good one. We tried to get it earlier in the run when we went over to the... when we were over by the ancient city. When we were over here by the Forgotten City. We tried. But unfortunately, we weren't high enough level. Couldn't do it. Let's go ahead and let's get our repair hammer in position. And we'll see if the Guzaki is still here. See if he's still playing, still online. I'm imagining we might be down to just like 2 or 3 people playing at this point. Usually people aren't on at this time. This is an odd hour. Right, like... There's still 2 people on. We still have 2 people on. Not a lot of people, but 2. Yeah, this right here is the peninsula you're talking about with all the iron. It's just ridiculous quantities of iron over here. We're gonna use his map room to get around. We're eventually gonna need to go and get our own map room, so we're gonna have to go to the unnamed city soon. So soon we'll have to go do that run. And when we do that, we'll definitely be taking Catherine with us. Because we want to be able to get the dancer to remove all the corruption. Because again, I am nervous about running around with corruption, meaning we have less than maximum health points. Alright. Here's his base as it comes to view. So I'm really curious if he's moving from here to the other location we found of his way up here. I think he might be. Again, it just boggles my mind because he hasn't been there in like 5 days. And the area is beyond the reach of the sandstorm, which was the first time you realized, oh, its reach is limited. Yeah, I know, it's really nice. It's really nice being in a place where you don't have to deal with the sandstorm. Where we are right now, where we're located, we actually don't. It doesn't seem like we get hit by the sandstorm. Let's see if he's still online. We can. I imagine I can outrun him. We've got a pretty high stamina build. Oh no, that's right. He isn't on today. That's right. He isn't online today. Actually, he isn't online today. Let's do some snooping. I want to snoop around here real quick. I want to snoop around his base a little more. He's got this all like blocked up so you can't do anything, but it's just a courtyard in here. Right? And this has honeycombed, if memory serves. Yeah, this whole thing's honeycombed. Can't get up from here, but that doesn't mean you can't get up. Just because you can't get up from there doesn't mean you can't get up. Because you can get up from here. Oh, he did actually go and put some anti-climb all the way around. Look at that. I was about to say. Let's go up the side. No, okay, so he's put anti-climb all the way around. I'm going to need to do that with my build at some point. I mean, you could easily blow into it, but I don't want to just blow into his base. I mean, it's out of raiding time right now, so we can't anyway. But I don't really want to blow into his base. But yes, that whole section is completely covered in anti-climb. All the fences there stop you from being able to climb up, because again, if you take 1 point of damage, you instantly drop from the wall. Oh, you're fighting that random NPC. Can't quite climb up there. If I had double jump, I could get in. I would need double jump to jump in here. Oh my goodness, this guy actually has a skull? Oh no, that's right, never mind. I was like, wait, is he strong? Nah, he's not strong. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Alright, let's get up and out of here. But yeah, he's properly honeycombed his bases. It's crazy. Something we could do, but I think we'll just live off of anti-climb. Can you climb a nearby tree? I was looking at that. We can't jump far enough from that nearby tree. This tree here we might be able to. Might be able to from here. But you don't get a lot of distance from falling off of the tree. Yeah. Nope. I don't think I can. Hope you continue to have fun streaming. Thank you, thank you. You'll be heading out now. See you soon. Alright, take care, Critter. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I always appreciate it. These fish traps are full of fish. Wow, not all of them. Many. Still not going to steal from him. I don't want him to think that we know where he is. Even though we know where he is. It's the volcano one. There it is. Off we go. There's a sorcery that grants slow fall. Maybe you could... Oh, yes, slow fall would work. Actually, you know what? Whoa. Hello. Jeez. Let's go get this Lemurian axe. Let's get back. We can do building, and we can get a little sorcery done. We can unlock the... We can unlock the Ice Bridge spell. The Ice Bridge spell would easily be able to get us up there. I need more stamina before I drop, actually. Back to full. Yeah, no, that would easily get us up there. I think we get slow fall first, so we might do it with that. I don't know. Isn't there one that grants you as flying creatures that'll carry you? Yeah, there's that one too, but it's much further along in the tree, in the tech tree of sorcery. I think we get slow fall or I think we either get the slow fall one or the ice bridge sooner. Harvesting Black Lotus can also help a lot with level. Bonus toxic gas, true. We could do that on the way back if we're not. We can do that on the way back. Yeah. Level us out to 60. I'm assuming we can pick up the. I'm assuming we can pick up the pattern now, because I think it was Star Metal Tools is what was required, not us being level 60. And away we go. Oh no, she's dealing with a swimming problem. At least she's not having a wardrobe malfunction, like Cat did. Alright. Today is the day that the prophecy comes to its inevitable conclusion. Nope, not today. We'll try again another day.
Eyes open.
Hi.
There's something out there.
Oh, what? I don't want you to move. Interact. I got it. We're out of here.
I will drink your blood.
Come with me. Let's go. Bye. Thanks. Bye. We just come in and we grab the axe out of the guy's chest and we're gone. The day is the day that the prophecy will come to its inevitable conclusion. Nope. I'm out of here. Alright. Gone. We can go this way. Remember that you need to craft epic weapon handles. It's its own challenge. Oh yeah. But to do that, we just need to get to level 60. We can unlock that. Then we need what? Insulated wood and leather. Is that right? Ooh, also when we hit level 60, we can actually make our own Lemurian armor. Oh, that's gonna be huge. We'll make a full set of Lemurian armor because right now we've got a weird hodgepodge of Kambunjan Shaman armor and Lemurian warrior armor. Yeah, if we get ourselves to level 60, we're good to go. It's gonna be great. Yeah, if we can get sorcery going, we can go and like really poke around in this base. Up and around. Making sure I'm going the right way. Through the window. There's one of those things, I see like all these ruins here and they're like huge. And I'm like, where's like... The people that lived here were human sized. I don't understand. These buildings are like a little big. Don't you think? Some stamina to jump in. There we go. Let's get ourselves some Black Lotus. We grabbed enough when we came back when we came here last time to be able to farm it. Wow, you get a lot of experience from these. Jeez. Wow, do we get... Holy look at how much experience we get per... That is mental. Yeah, we're gonna level up in like 2 more of these. 1 more of these. 1 more and we're good. We have so much health, this is great. Where's that last one? Ah, there it is. Hey, we did it! GG! Oh my goodness, we're level 60. Noxious Cloud 3, that was pretty bad. It's getting quite painful there. Let's make sure that Catherine's following us. The Giant King's influence is perhaps felt far and wide, even after their rivals. Even among their rivals? What is this? Yeah, Black Lotus gives a metric ton of XP, easy peasy. That's insane how much XP we got from that. If you just set up a little base around here and just survived for a little bit, every 15 minutes you could run back in there and harvest it all again. That's just crazy how much XP we got out of there. And we got a whole bunch of Black Lotus, too. I have 68 Black Lotus. Oh my good gracious. That's a lot. Now what we need to do is we need to do a run to the, we need to do a run up to the volcano and get a whole host of ash so we can go and, get the potent compost. That's the next thing we gotta do. Now you can make your star metal tools and weapons. Yes. Oh yeah, we're doing huge upgrades. We're gonna get star metal tools and weapons. We're gonna get our full set of true Lemurian armor. Oh, I forgot to put my other point in there. Nice. Berserker. When below 50% health, you deal 25% more damage and gain 100% more, or 100 more armor. Nice. They can't quite hit us when they're trying to get us here. It's funny. Those birds, they struggle. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Okay. Just shoot straight across. Oh, it's so nice. You don't have to worry about leveling up anymore. And the lotus is valuable on its own right for crafting potions later. You can grow them as you need beyond what you've gathered. Yeah, but we just need to get the ash to be able to create potent compost. Because potent compost is compost, blood, and ash. So we need more ash. But I think we only have like 2 ash that we found off of like an enemy that we killed once. So we'll need to go do that. Let's take a look here while we're auto running forward. Oh my goodness, so much to learn. So much to learn. Alright, Star Metal Pickaxe for sure. We're definitely learning that. Epic Armors, we're definitely learning that. We're going to have to figure out what we want to do with these. We're not going to have enough. That's 40? Oh my goodness, this new axe that we got is way better. One-handed epic weapons, which I think that's what we need, right? One-handed epics. Yeah, we can make the Lemurian sword, that's right. One-handed epic weapons. Nice. Alright, keep on running. Oh, he's swimming! Oh no, he's coming after us! Much raw ash as a byproduct from collecting gold from the obsidian nodes. Yeah, that's exactly what we were going to do. Because we can get a whole bunch from there. What is... Oh no, okay, that's Chris's base. I was like, what's up with this place? I don't remember this place being here. No, that's Chris's base. We've already raided that base. We raided that base already. There's some sorcery unlocked, but not enough. Definitely like to get more sorcery unlocked. Just build anything else up there? No. Actually, if he didn't change where that box was, there might be stuff in that box. Go see what's in his box. Why not? Ow, damage from spikes. Don't get too close. Are you planning on getting a tier 4 fighter thrall and equipping it for boss killing? If so, then go fetch Silent Legion armor recipe. Could be useful too. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get the Silent Legion armor recipe for sure. We already have a Tarman, a tier 4 Tarman. He's not the best tier 4 thrall you can get. He's kind of a low tier, honestly. But we have him already. We already have our tier 4. The hidden entrance of the volcano leads to a place with much obsidian. And a couple gold rock noses can be found there. Oh, okay. Bookmarked and bridged in your servers. So what you're saying is in right here. Right here. From the hidden passage right there is where you get a bunch. So I usually just get all of mine right here. Right in this region here. Coming up the main entrance. All the way up to there. That's where I get most of my obsidian for the gold and ash. I would love to watch you play D&D. You know, one of these days, I've said this a few times, one of these days I'd really like to do a D&D game on stream. I was planning on doing one, and I was hoping to do it with like Rose and McConnell, but both of them have life's gotten busy and they can't stream anymore. So I'm really sad about it. But I was thinking about doing I was thinking about doing that. I was going to get that put together, and I was hoping to do... what was the original timeline? Oh my goodness. Could you, like, move over there? Thank you. Trying to remember what the original timeline was for me to do that. Ooh. I think I was going to try and do it. It was going to do it before this year, that's for sure. It must have been when I was talking with McConnell again recently when he was playing Conan. He hasn't moved the box. Is there anything in the box? No, nothing we need. He didn't move the box, though. But yeah, so it must have been like September when I was talking with McConnell about it. But I would really enjoy doing that. I think it'd be fun. The hard part's just, you know, like keeping consistent schedule. So it's all fun. Now the entrance is more to the southwest, southwest, grid F13. Wait, here? Oh, over here, I see. Okay. I gotcha. Either way, that's good to know that they're down there. I mean, the nice thing about it is the volcano is so open, you can actually easily see where a lot of stuff is, which is pretty great. Alright, so let's head on home. We'll head on home, we'll set up some more stuff for building it like. We'll go and we'll start getting some sorcery going. Hopefully we'll have enough star metal built by the time we get home that we can just jump right in. The volcano is easy on the eyes, but not so easy on the beat. True. Very true. There's enough logistical hurdles with playing D&D. Streaming D&D is even worse. Yeah, that's the problem. So I want to do it. I think it would be really fun to do it with to run it with McConnell for sure. And I think Rose would be absolutely hysterical as well. I'm going to be honest, and if Schilling hears this, I'm worried about putting Schilling in the game. Schilling does nothing but... all of his stories are him about doing shenanigan builds. I don't know if we need that. Otherwise, Schilling is another streamer. Could have brought him in. Yeah, I don't know, Schilling. I'm a little nervous. Because we'd be playing Pathfinder. In Pathfinder, you can do some ridiculous builds with Pathfinder. Like 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons. You can make some wonky builds, sure. But Pathfinder is like all about min-maxing. Which makes me sad. I'm not a huge fan of it. But you know, shenanigan builds are the best. They are, unless they're shenanigan builds that like break entire aspects of the game. Which is fine. It just means that then I will be personally more inclined to not do them. Oh, actually, while we're here, I think we need to get these. Ooh, harvest some of this. I need this for a rum. You know, that's one of the things I'm always worried about. Is like, if it ends up being like a player. Oh, geez, how many can you stack at this thing at once? That's crazy. When you have like a player that's like. Is built all around like knocking someone's intelligence to 0, it just makes me less inclined. Like I just like have the mental note of not throwing a lot of wizards against them, right? Even though I still should be putting a handful of wizards in the mix, they just like, oh no, every single spellcaster happens to be a sorcerer. Isn't that weird? Right? Like, because it ends up being a subconscious thing. You end up being biased, and it's hard to properly correct for it. So I prefer it when people aren't doing super shenanigan builds, but they are funny. An adapt DM should be able to craft their world around such players. Oh, don't you worry. So of the types of... So here's the reason why I say that's a problem for me as a DM, is I don't make a story arc. I don't... The thing is, usually it's the shenanigans get in the way of the players, and the players end up having problems because of it. Some of the funniest stories come from it, but good gracious. So, for example... So, usually my games for D&D, or Pathfinder, D&D, I just say because it makes it easier for everyone who's listening. But whenever I run my Pathfinder games, it's you're a party, you're in X location, and the story is forcing you all to work together. Alright, cool. Session 1 is over. You guys are no longer forced to work together, but we've created special bonds, and you guys want to do stuff together. What do you want to do? All of the written story that I have created for this campaign has already finished. What do you want to do? We finished it in Session 1. It took 2 hours. What do you guys want to do? That's my D&D style. That's my D&D style. Alright, you're in a world. The world is built and ready to go. What do you want to do? And so shenanigan builds can run into some serious problems with that because I'm a improv DM more so than a grand strategy or grand like story DM. And then the grand story and everything starts to build in accordance to what stuff the players do, the stories that are told from like onlookers into what these guys have been up to, the survivors of their shenanigans. So interesting things occur because of that. Is there pull the resin? Yeah, it's resin. So just in the past, people that play shenanigan builds end up having a lot of fun for the first like 4-5 sessions, and then start losing a lot of interest. Because if there's a notorious party going around doing stuff and murdering the smartest people of the world, or like dealing with it's like they clearly numb people's intelligence. Well, as soon as a wizard hears that they're in town, the wizard goes on vacation. That kind of stuff. All right, let's. Oop, that's not what I want to do. Let's go ahead and drop this off in here. Bam. And so it's hard for me not to I'd still have to throw stuff in every now and then for people, but it can be less fun. Jeez, what's up with the lag? Holy moly! All right, what do we need? Let's look at these new recipes we have for alcohol. Yeah. All right, so let's make one of these. A resin wine. We need to pull resin. Resin is like a rare resource for us right now. Wait, right there. Let this stand here. Your emotes. I really wish you would start dancing again. I guess she's entertaining us with stories. Because we need like 10 resin for the wine. There's shenanigans and then there's shenanigans. It's true. There are 2 levels. That is a very good point. Alright, rum gives us just warmth. Okay, nothing special. This rum gives us nothing. That's sad. Mead, jungle wine. Oh, shroom beer. Amonity shrooms. I don't know where we get these shrooms nearby. I don't think there's an easy place for us to get these shrooms. Where could we get these shrooms? There might be some in the jungle. I know where the puffball mushrooms are, but I never really memorized where these guys are. You have silly characters with super gimmicky dumb builds that somehow work. Those are fun. I like those a lot. You think those are in the jungle? Maybe. I don't know where. It's also just wine. Alright, so those didn't do anything for us. It's unfortunate. Absinthe. We need glowing goo for absinthe. Oh, okay. We should have some glowing goo flying around somewhere. Oh, I know where it is. It's in the bench. 15 glowing goo. Don't mind us. We've just been drinking. Absinthe. Okay, so the shroom one is the last one we have here for us to make. Wow, absinthe takes a while to make. Or tier 2 cook on there. Speed that up. Taking forever. And your super maximized, hyper optimized number gods of shenanigans that trivialize the game and also hog the spotlight by existing. Yeah, those are no fun. The absinthe also, no, okay. Alright, so none of those give us boosts. We need to find out if the shroom one does. That's the last one here for us to try, I think, right? I'm pretty sure the wines don't do anything, but we could try the wines. We've got juice. We try the wines real quick. Alright, so absinthe is no. Ale, we'll try an ale. Cactus wine, we'll try cactus wine. We've already done the grogs and the rum. We'll try desert wine. Firewater, we have one here. It doesn't give us anything. Island wine, we can try Highland wine. Honeyed wine, give me some honey. Okay, honey wine. Make some honey wine. We've already done the grog and the rum. The rum we like. We can do a mead. Done those. A shroom and then a regular wine. Alright, so we just need to get the shroom one. So we're going to try all of these. Because some of these give buffs and some of them don't. So we're going to try making all of these. See what we can do. Yeah, the rum is good. The rum's good. We like the rum. Go ahead and make these. Shrooms are found mostly around the Mounds of the Dead. That's what I was thinking, because I remember seeing them over there. According at least to the map you often refer to. Yeah, because I saw them over by the Mounds of the Dead when we were there. I don't know if we get any bonuses or buffs from this. That's what I was hoping we could make it. I should pick up some of the shrooms anyway, just to have on hand. There's some cooking things we can do with them. For example, there's like there's like a mushroom medley or something. God, some roasted mushrooms, yeah. Mushroom stew as well. Let's see here. We need... This takes a head, right? Yeah, I can't believe it. This thing gives us increased carrying capacity. Need to head for it, though. Mushroom tea? I wonder what mushroom tea does. The mold brew is... Do we need mushrooms for the mold brew? Okay. The mini mashup is literally just savory flesh and feral flesh? Huh. I wonder if it's any good. A hearty stew. Herbal tea is a good one. Wait a second, we're still missing... Oh, we're still missing a cooking one. We can't make steak and eggs. Don't know how to make steak and eggs. Enhanced and flavored gruel. Exotic feast. Exotic feast, I think, is one that gives us strength. Or make eggs. What does the cleansing brew need? Tea and lotus. Excellent. We're making some cleansing brew for sure. Alright. Time to try our wine. Alright. Ale gives us nothing. Cactus wine gets us nothing. Desert wine gets us nothing. Island wine gets us nothing. Honey wine gives us healing. There we go. Completely drunk. Journey set completed. We did the thing. Lasting feast for carry weight 2. Oh, really? Okay. Lasting feast for carrying capacity. That's not hard to do, because soup is just savory flesh, or, feral flesh, right? Yeah, salt, feral flesh, water, plus haunch and aloe. It's not bad. So we did miss one of the cooking recipe books. I think the cooking recipe book we missed is in the Mounds of the Dead. I think I missed one here. The steak and eggs feast. He's so funny. Steak and eggs. I'll look that up real quick here. Conan Exiles, steak and eggs. I'm pretty sure it's with the cooking one that we missed. We must have missed it, right? We had to have. We need that for the hearty feast. Let's see here. It comes from Specialist Cooking 4. Specialist Cooking 4 is... It is in the Mounds of the Dead. Gosh dang it. I missed it. Which one was it? Oh, it's in the first one. Ah, dang. Alright, so the Mounds of the Dead where we needed to go for it was this one right here. It was the first one. I missed it in here. Darn. Yeah, quite simple to make, but yeah, it's really tedious to make though. The glass ore was filling them, making purified water, then pure water into soup, and then soup into feast itself. Yeah, and it's fine. Yeah, it's true. Making the soups can be a little annoying. But luckily this one here, the not the Hearty Feast. Was it? There was another feast I was looking at? Maybe it was the Hearty Feast. Yeah, the Hearty Feast. Oh, we're out of stamina because of our headache. Because we're hungover. This thing, I think, gives us follower damage, so it's not that bad. Don't worry about it. I mean, wine gives us healing now, which is pretty cool. I don't know if that's going to deal with our alcohol poisoning, so I'm going to wait till the alcohol poisoning disappears. Alright, in the meantime, while we're waiting on that, in the very least, we already have a stack of 200. Alright. Bam. Stop doing this. We need our blacksmith. Let's go ahead and move you. Move you here. Okay. Where's our blacksmith? Where's he at? Nope, that's just blood. Oh, the blacksmith's not in here. We took him out. That's just our... It's a rebuild set. All the stuff in there is for us... Well, other than the demon blood, of course. All the stuff that's in there is to help us rebuild this base if it gets blown up. It's hidden inside here so that if they blow up our whole base, we can at least clap it back up. Because, you know, when someone blows up your base, usually they'll also take everything that's inside of it. So that way we can at least go and rebuild. I don't need Tarman. I need... Blacksmith 2. There it is. Blacksmith 2 for more durability. Thank you very much. Only one of them. That handle. It is leather. It does require some leather. In you go. Handle you make. And back you get. There we go. If you ever to buy glass flasks, you get 10 per coin. It's true. It really is true. You have to go all the way to Sephimaru for it. It's a bit of a journey for us from where we are. Well, not really, because we can run from here to this map room. Once we actually haven't gained this obelisk yet, or this obelisk yet, rather. Once we get this obelisk, it'll be easier. Alright, there's a star metal pickaxe. It's going to be changing out this pickaxe. The hardened steel, I need 10 of that. Pop that off in here, make us an advanced kit. So that's done. Now the question is, what type of upgrade kit do we want on our actual weapon? On the ancient Lemurian axe, what do we actually want on our kit? We drink a midnight potion and just leave the Jebelsog dungeon? True. I'd have to put down an altar of Jebelsog though, right? I think you have to make them the altar of Jebelsog. I can't remember how those midnight potions are made. They're not made here, right? No, they're made right here. Yeah, no, we can make one. We've got everything we need. That would work. With advanced sorcery, construct your own network of teleporters wherever you like. That's the plan. That's the plan. I most definitely wish to do that. Put our old tools here. And this old axe we no longer need. The thing is, we can either go for a weapon kit or we can go for a piercing kit. And... boom. And I'm thinking we go for the piercing kit. Weapon kit gives us what? Plus 4? 6? Maybe plus 6 damage? I think. This thing's so good. 53 and 13. It's the only axe that has an armor pen. Maybe there are other legendary axes that have armor pen, but all axes we've used before have 0 armor pen. It's a penetrative weapon. Should be a master weapon kit from Warmaker's... Oh yeah, that's what we want to do eventually. From the Warmaker's Sanctuary Dungeon. We definitely want to get that eventually. But we're not at that point. But any works for now, since making the axe is cheap, and you simply remake it when you want a better mod. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We can either get... like, so this spiked weapon fitting gives us plus 10 penetration, putting it up to 23, which is pretty good. Or we can get this, which increases the damage by 6, I think. Which would bring this up to 59. So 10% penetration would be 5 extra damage. So I guess the weapon kit is better because it's going to be more than 5 damage. So weapon kit it is. Yeah. Yeah, Killian, I think you're right. Since it's only 5 extra damage, we should probably go with the other one. More cuddle damage? Yeah, that's exactly right. Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and let's just get the pointy thing. Our advanced weapon damage kit. And we'll use this bad boy. Alright, excellent. And then we're going to take the blacksmith off here so he doesn't make blacksmith noises. People don't come busting down the door. Hey, sounds like you have thralls in here. I would like to have one. Oh, that's mine. You like Batman and Robin with the mask? Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of the mask, we need to go and upgrade our armor. I'm gonna go do a armor upgrade. All right. So again, we have 53, and now 59 plus 6. All right, buddy. Let's take a look here. Now we can make all the top tier stuff. So we need to make the perfect medium. There it is, perfect medium. So we need rhino hide. Whoa, I don't have enough. I don't have enough rhino hide. I'm close. I almost have enough. I need 6 more rhino hide. We're very close. Eland hide and elephant hide. That makes sense. No bear hide, though. Peculiar. Have you stabbed many people yet? Only NPCs. We've yet to stab players. We haven't made any enemies yet. How's it going, Australian campaigner? How are you doing today? Good night. Just wanted to come on and thank you for introducing you to the game. Yeah, no problem. You would not have played it if it was not due to your content. Thanks. 2 days in now and you're loving it. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Where have you set up your camp? Where on the grid have you set up your camp? Do you know where? Where on this grid you set up camp? I'm gonna go pour some more tea here real quick. We're gonna need to go and get a little more rhino hide, and unfortunately, the jungle monstrosities don't, or the tooth monstrosities, whatever they're called, in the jungle don't count as rhinos. So we actually have to go all the way up to either the savannah in the north and go kill a rhino or two, or we're gonna have to be lucky with a chest. Okay, I5. Oh yeah, I'm in I5. Yeah, I'm hanging on I5. Where'd you set up? So we can come and stab you? How dare you? I5. Yeah, no, we're at I5. We're directly south of the Black Galleon. Right above the Cannibal Camp. Followed your steps? Oh, nice. All right. So you're built over here, or are you built over here? Or are you built, where's another place I mentioned? I think I mentioned over here, maybe? Yeah, the savannah. I think the savannah might have to go. Oh yeah, oh that's right. Also south of Sepamaru, down here, there's a whole bunch of rhinos. You're right. There's a rhino. Actually, the rhino boss is right here, right? I think he's right there. Good point. So we need to go get more rhinos. Okay, well, technically we don't have to. We could just get the chest piece and the boots on. That'd be at least our first start. No? Yeah, the black rhino. Yeah. Then we got rhino hide 2 from the dinosaur-like rhinos. Wait, do they actually drop rhino hide, though? That's the question. I don't think they do. I don't think they actually drop rhino hide. Are you sure they actually drop rhino hide? Let's go ahead and change everything to our star metal. So we're going to grab out of here for now. Yep. Break down these old tools. Skinning knife on rhino. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get the butchery skill. Legendary butcher. That unlocked. So here we are with these. I'm trying to remember correctly. I think the Kambujin Shaman chestplate when I was testing actually has more armor than the Lemurian legendary gear. I think. 151 on chest piece. Yeah, it is better. Kind of a bummer, but I mean they're the same thing. So I guess we're gonna swap back over to the Kambujin armor because it is strictly better. I'm not going to go and do this one yet, but yeah. It seems Runhide's speciality. Wait. It needs the Runhide specifically. Yeah, because the recipe he wants has it for the name. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can do it otherwise. Does the server have Steam Workshop mods? No, we're playing on an official PvP server. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're playing on an official PvP server. Yeah, no mods. Any mods on it would be classified as cheating. I mean, not really, but you know. Kind of. So I think we'll get the Kombuchan armor. I like this armor set. I like how it looks. I'm a fan. And we got plenty of horns now, so we can do that. We can get this for our Dex group. And I guess we can get them the Hyperborean Slaver armor for our strength guys. That would work. There's 79 more points. Jeez, we're running low. We're gonna have to go try and find some fragments of power soon. Because I'm definitely gonna want to get some of these built up. The furnaces are fine. We're not really struggling on the speed of that, but getting a campaign reduce the time. Yeah, getting a campaign workbench and a that's the armor, not that one. Yeah, the campaign blacksmith and where's the carpenter bench? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. And getting what is the trade? Reduces the time it takes. And getting a trade workbench. No, it's a precision workbench. Yeah, actually, we'll go with the ones that's more efficient than the one that's faster, won't we? That'll be better. Faster's good, but more efficient's what we need. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's make this armor. Let's get this going. Right, first things first, you get back in here. Make me the skinning knife. Maybe the cleaver. I'm gonna need more hardened steel. Am I out of hardened steel? That can't be right. Jeez, I'm out of hardened steel. Okay. Alright. We're gonna take 10 of these and we're gonna upgrade this. And upgrade kits. And finish. Just need to pull some steel. Do I have steel lying around in here? Like a large amount? Some. Okay. Split that in half. Chuck the steel in here to be worked on to harden steel once you're free. So good. Alright, done. We'll leave this cleaver in here for now because we don't need it quite yet. But we are going to take the skinning knife with us. After it's been upgraded, because we're going to need to get more hide going so we can get more tar. Keep making steel. Perfect. Alright, so let's get started on you, and we have to go get some rhinos. Oh, that's right, we need the hardened leather first. Hardened leather. We need light leather, regular leather, oil. No, we need a lot of oil. Not chemical base. We have plenty of alchemical base for this. Right, stack of each. 31 oil. Actually, got plenty of oil. That's good. And the alchemical base. What's what in here? Yeah. Got a lot of it. Oh, we had more. We'll take what? 50? Take 50 out of the chest. That's fine. Alright. Bam. 6? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it looks like the oil is what we're low on. Alright, we need to go get that rhino. I guess we'll take you with us, or do we want to start leveling up our next guy? We could start trying to level up our next guy. Our next fighter. He actually deserves his name. Heller deserves his name. Heller the Well-Traveled. You've managed to make it to past level 10. You've earned a name. Earned a name. He needs a strong name. We give him a strong name. What kind of strong name can we give this guy? Trying to think on this one. It's a tough one. Athemos? It's not a bad one. It's not a bad one. I like it. That is pretty good. That's a good name. I like that. Athemos. A strong, sturdy name. Wait, he's supposed to come with us. Actually, no. Let's take Tarman. Pull Tarman out of the box. All right, Tarman. Your time to shine. This is going to be our main fighter thrall. Once he's leveled, of course. We need to get him kitted out here. First things first, you may use my old axe. Second things second, you may use my old armor. Do I have a different helm? No, that's the only helm I got. So this is going to be better than this. Better axe. Give me this. Put the turban on. I need a chest piece. I don't have a chest piece in here for me to use for him? Really? Oh, I guess we can just give him this one. That outfit actually works out really well. Look at that. That's amazing. I'm actually impressed. It works out as well as it did. Those are gloves. We need to give him some boots of some kind. Do I really not have any armor to give him? Give him the medium armor boots. Wow, this outfit actually fits pretty well. The gauntlets look a little eccentric with the rest of his garb, but amazing. Huh. There you go. Actually, what's his stats? He's an agility boy, right? Yeah, he's an agility boy. We want him to do strength though, so congratulations. You get gruel. Eat up. Oh, eat up. There we go. Now he's taking a bite. Here's that bonus. Yeah, we're gonna have him do strength. Jeez, his damage bonus is just so ridiculous to start with, though. That 9 is coming just from his armor that he's wearing. Strength, strength, and strength. It's health and carrying capacity. That's fine. It's just it's sturdier stuff, and that's what matters more than anything else right now. We'll get him his proper set of... I mean... If we give him a dexterity weapon, we could give him Catherine's armor. The dancer armor. That would work. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I don't want to wear that. Drop his old gear. I'm gonna drop it. I could have dropped it off and got the iron out of it, but meh. It's 5 iron, it's not that bad. Just gonna drop them. I don't want to turn back around. We've already started on our adventure. Luckily, it's not too long for us to get to the rhinos, and this gives us the opportunity to go and actually check out. We're gonna go this way. This way we can go and check out Sandstorm's base. We're gonna go this way. Well, it's kind of a big detour to get over there to Sandstone's base. It'd be faster if we just go straight to it. Let's just go straight there. Yeah, so we'll get that rhino hide. And with the rhino hide, we'll then be able to go ahead and... You know, we need a lot more oil, don't we? I just stopped and thought about this. I actually don't... The heavy leather that we're making right now, we actually didn't make enough. We made 5 points. For some reason, I thought I only needed 5 for all armor pieces. No, I need like 21 per armor piece, don't I? I need like significantly more oil. We have plenty of... We have enough of everything else. Oil is our main bottleneck right now. Okay, there are a couple options for oil. We'll go and get our hides, and on the way back, we can pick up some coal. And we'll get our fish traps going again. Because you can squeeze coal, and you can squeeze seeds for oil. So we can go mass harvesting for that. Yeah, because we're gonna need that. We're gonna have to squeeze out some oil. Well, that's unfortunate. Combat? Ah, just a hyena. Oh, he's already going to fight. You know, if he wants to. You can also make oil in bulk quantity at any alchemist bench with a suitable thrall posted there from bark and ichor. Oh, that's right. We need a tier 3 alchemist, though. Yeah, if we had a tier 3 alchemist, we could do that. That's right. Hey, he leveled up. Nice. I don't know what he's fighting back there, but he's fighting. That's all I know. I'm not sure what. I just know he is. Right? Oh, come on. Oh my, he's doing so much damage. Reptile hide knicker. Nice. Let's drink up. There we go. Bring him on over. Hey, Biker Wolf, thanks for the follow. It's been good having you here. Welcome aboard. Your axe is visible again? I know, right? Isn't that nice? It's no longer invisible. You can finally be seen. Let's go ahead and let's grab all this coal here. We can squeeze this. Enjoy your stream? Are you out of here? Alright, take care, Biker Wolf. Well, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. We'll probably be playing a little more of this tomorrow. Probably not as long of a stream tomorrow, but more of this tomorrow. Hope your channel will grow big? Same. Thank you again. I really appreciate that. Alright, we can get him 2 stacks, and then the rest is going to have to be a stack of rhino hide. Or enough to potentially be. We're not actually going to get a stack of rhino hide, let's be honest. It's a little hard to come by, even if we are killing them all. I don't think we get that much in one set of rhino hide. One, like, per skinning session. You can climb all the way up. Whatever you play on, might pop in on solo if ping isn't too bad. We're currently on 1755. That's what we're playing this run on. Good old 1755. It seems like there's a lot of place to set up base too, which is pretty good. Like the guys that are built are pretty spread out. You know, there isn't any like cluster, kind of like blocking out a whole zone. Although I still have not gone over to Brimstone Lake yet, so I don't quote me on that. Someone might have built over the entire lake for all I know. For all I know, someone could have built over the entirety of the lake. There's gutter trash up there. Swagger Rock. I still haven't found his main base. Unless we found his main base and it was the one that got completely gutted. To the rhinos! Where's my friend? Tarmin. Here, boy. Come on, Tarmin. Where you at? No, come on, Tarmin. It's too dark. Ah, I say as the light suddenly comes back. Let's get a torch. Much better. Oh, that's the boss. Ah, he doesn't have much health at all. It's just a normal black rhino. Don't worry about it. And Follower level up. Nice.
No chance, mate.
Get him. Another level up. Excellent. Oh my goodness, I take that back. I thought we weren't going to get that much rhino hide per skin, but we got like 200. Holy. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have plenty. It's great. All the bases so far you showed looked like RP bases. Yeah, a lot of them are RP bases. There's only a few that look like they're actual, like, people that actually know how to PvP and whatnot. The only ones that so far look like PvP bases are the Kizuki, and I don't know why I struggle with those names sometimes and I don't other times. I don't understand. But Kizuki is one of them. The other one is the Pagans. Kizuki and the Pagans so far seem like they're the two. The Pagans really look like they're the ones that could be the alphas on the server, if they wanted to be. I haven't found Gutter Trash's main base yet. So until I find his main base, I can't really say much for him. And Sentinels, while they are building everywhere, they don't seem to be those kind of guys. Nice. You're a bit rusty. Also, last time you played, there's no sorcery, and you could stack... Oh, yeah, you could stack fence foundations. You can't do that anymore. Can't do that anymore. Alright, our inventory is kind of chock full. How much hide did we get? We had like 500 or something? 400? About 500. Let's head home. And with that, let's get out of here. I'd like to get like a full stack, though. We still can. I don't know if 500... I think 500 is a full stack. No point in going out of my way to get the remaining 16 and drop all the rest. That makes no sense at all. Let's get out of here. Running on home. Watch your flanks. Me and my mates are sick as thieves. Bye. Good luck out there. I'll see you later. Don't die. Oh my goodness. Well, that's my master, not my mate. Totally different. Totally different. Alright, so we'll get back and we can get started on this, but we need a lot more oil. So we've got coal to hopefully help. We also get a whole bunch of coal by where all the spiders are at as well. Don't press that out. Or we can do seeds. I don't know which one's more time efficient. Does anyone know how much coal it is per one thing of oil in the press? I don't remember. Get away. Does anyone remember how much coal per thing in the press? 25 coal for one oil. That's not bad. If we get that started, then we go and we grab Ethemos. We could use him to combine just right down here. He's got a bunch of coal. We can just do a massive coal run and just press that all out. Because a stack of coal is what, 500 is a stack? Right? We can get 20 per. Or sorry, coal in a fluid press yields tar, not oil. Oh, that's fine. We need a new coal anyway. We're running low. But darn, you're right. It does yield tar. It does yield tar, not oil. Ah, bummer. Oh, there you go. What you gonna do? Right, here we go. Oh, come on with the crippling poison. Seriously. Stop it. Stop it, you guys. This is a very common build spot right in here. Actually, so much so that McConnell, when we were playing on his server, this is where he built. It's a really good spot because it brings you straight through. Ghost? Wow, it's the ghost. I don't know where they are. I hear the ghost, but I don't see the ghost. It's really good because it just it cuts you right through here. It's very convenient for where we're going. Brings us back to base pretty quickly. Oh, I think he's... Yeah, I'm confident he's on kill everything. He's on just full murder mode, which I think is actually fine, honestly. We're in a relatively low-level area. He has plenty of gruel on hand for healing. He's leveling up from us, so he's getting stronger. And we need him to get stronger sooner, so I think we'll just let him have at it. Yeah, you can see our thrall wheel for a second there and there. Let's get the sickle out. So we'll use the sickle. So I think we'll just use seeds then. I think it's not 10 seeds for 1 oil. That's not it. It's got to be 25 seeds for 1 oil, right? It's got to be 25 for 1. And it would be too little. No chance, matey. Put the thick hides in here. Don't die out there. I believe in him. If he dies, I'm going to be very disappointed. I'm going to be very disappointed in him if he dies. Sounds like he keeps getting knocked over. Okay. I mean, he won. I just don't see the spider there. Oh, it is 15, really? That's not bad. 15 seeds for 1 oil. Okay. I was worried if it was 25, because that'd be a bit of a pain. Yeah, it is. 25 for 1 tar. Yikes. Kind of brutal. Let's see. So we've got that. Branches. Wood. Listen again. That started at least. Here we go. Building. Alright, so he won't teleport to us because we've got people here already. Holding up the teleport slots. So he's probably teleporting upstairs. No. Here. Maybe I told him to stop moving. So I'll actually coax him inside. Normally I won't let him do that. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. Stand there. Rhino hide. Yeah, that's what I thought. 1200 is full stack. That's what I thought. Hide in here. Let that keep going so we can be more heavy. Put this. Yeah, I only made 5 because I was like, I only need 5. No. We need a lot. We need a lot. Right, dump that coal in here. 700 and 700, okay. Stack it up to 1,000. Need spare here, since we are going to go through a lot of that. Oh, we got a whole bunch of, well, not a whole bunch, just a couple of bits of stone. Bits of twine. A little bit of bark. Some more wicker. Rotten meat, and we'll get our seeds. Seeds can stack to 1,000. Crazy. And go. Alright, so we get 33. Jeez, that's just not a lot. It's not a lot. Your ping's too big? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh, where are you at? Viking Wolf? Are you in the US or are you somewhere else? Because if you're in the US, it's not that bad. But if you're outside the US, it can be tough. The ping can be a little brutal. England? Yeah, the ping's gonna be tough. The ping's gonna be tough. You can probably play on the East Coast servers. What's your ping look like on 1600? What's your ping look like on server 1600? Because that was the one I was playing on a bunch a year and a half ago. It got crazy on there. Alright, what do we need to level this sucker up? Human flesh and volatile lands. Okay, we can go get those. It's not too hard. An array of fish traps should yield much if patient, and if you have sources of bait, such as fat grubs and yeah, from the active compost. Yeah, we can do that. We also have a bunch of standard bugs too. Yeah, we can go do that. Let's go get an array of fish traps set up. It's 20 per. We already have one down there, so let's get a 80. So we have 5. Let's do that. We also can grab all of our handfuls of bugs that we've been slowly collecting over time here, as well as fat grubs that pop up in the compost. Here we go. Let's go ahead and grab you. Oh, it's 10 and twine. I whiffed that one from memory. One of my memory costs 10... costs 20, costs 20 shaped wood. Drying racks take 20 shaped wood, don't they? Drying racks take 20 shaped wood, huh? I'm making infinite twine here. Is that right? Crafting station, general, drying rack. Yeah, 20 is for drying racks. Darn. Let's go get ourselves. I guess we'll just get ourselves 10 more shaped wood. And we'll put down 10. Only wanted 5, but yeah, sure, why not? We're gonna put them in a more hidden spot though, than where we were originally gonna stick them. Also, what order do you squish? That order's fine. Desert berry juice. We're not in a rush to get the oil out right now, because we're not going to have enough in the first place. How much time do we have? Not enough. How's it looking in here? Yeah, so I'm looking forward to getting this built out. Bottom floor, middle floor, and then top floor up here. So the top floor's started to get built. So we just have to put a roof on this sucker and and finish the walls, finish the floor, stick a roof on here, put some doors in. This thing's gonna look spiffy. Go down from my side. Okay. Go ahead and knock out the rocks. Quite see the foam's a little ridiculous. That's the whole point. Besides, we need all this for bricks. So we'll just go ahead and we'll put this on our friend here. Armin, where'd you go? There you are. Armin, hold my bricks. Or hold my stone. Alright. Farming. Tarman, can you move back here? Tarman, can you move back here for a second? Stop right there. Perfect. And you knock these out. Okay. Perfect. It's a waterfall. Waterfall with a whole bunch of fish traps nestled within. Okay, 3, 4. I don't think we can get 10 across here. Six, 7. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How do I have? How can I make 4 more? Oh, the count was just off. I'm like, what? A second. I said I can make 3 more. I was so confused. We'll just stick with 7. I want it to be like this. Because this way, if you come from over here... Oh no, okay, you can... The seafoam did not work, the spray did not work as well as I was hoping. Never mind. That's fine. Alright. You get some. You get some. Get some. Now, if we were up to it, we could have gone and stole some from Kazuki. Alright, there we go. A little more, a little more, more, and split this last one. There we go. Fish traps underway. Catch me fish. Alright, so let's start working on those. I need to get the pattern for faster elevators. Nice. We're still making oodles of twine. That's always nice. We can always have more. Besides, we need more seeds anyway, so let's go ahead and let's keep working on this. Still need a ridiculous quantity of seeds. Alright, back up we go. Tarman, be so kind. Come to me. Teleport up here in a minute. Yeah, we're gonna want to bring this down and out. Get some more anti-climb around here. Oh, let's look for the door. Thank you. There we go. Eventually, we'll have a door going into base from here. And again, we're going to be redesigning this main building here. This crafting building is going to be changed eventually. All right, here we go. Put that on your to-do list. We're gonna need significantly more. Oh, wait, there's one more being made. Garment hold. It's got a whole bunch of stone on them, so we'll pull that in a second. Now we'll drop off the berries. And apparently some bugs that I missed. Thought I properly cut them, but that's okay. Thought I properly put them in piles, but I guess not. Perfect. Got all cooking. Looking good. So we get more oil. Here. So we can make another 3. with the oil that we got. How much do we need for a piece of perfected? 31 per. We need 31 per, which requires 5 each. This needs 100. Oh my good gracious. We need 151. Hope to yawn. 31 is 155. So you need 155 oil for that armor. Holy. That's a lot of oil. And if it's so 155 by 15, 1,000. Okay. I see. We need about 2,000 seeds, right? Is my math going right on that? The calculator app. So it's what 31 times 5, which is 155 as I got right, and then it's 15 seeds each. So I need 2,325 seeds, and we'll have enough oil for one unit, one item. I mean, that's not necessarily impossible to do. If we take him with us, we can get it done. We can get this done. On top of the all the fish that are currently going, and besides, getting all this extra, getting all the extra fiber doesn't hurt, because let's be honest, in this game you always need plant fiber, whether it's for gruel, for twine, or for the individual items you're crafting. You always need a ridiculous amount of it. So we can just make a box for them. And also getting all the bugs here will help us get more fish, which will get more oil as well. So that works. So we just need to get 1,000. Or like 2,300 and something. How much was it? Did I leave it open? No, I closed it. I closed the tab. I mean, 2,300 and something. It's like 2,385. 48 or something. That's all we need. Okay, Tarman. Or no. Yeah, Tarman. Athamos. We're already at 288. So we're already past a tenth of the way there. So just do this 10 times and we have enough. That will work. But then we have to do that 5 times. So we have to do this 49 more times, essentially. From the point we are at right now. We're at 400. 500, rather. Excuse me. 500. We're a fifth of the way there for our first round. But again, like the fiber, we're always going to need fiber. Always, always. Can never not need fiber in this game. Athamos. Carry my weight. The hard part's just going to have to be finding more. I mean, I was going to say, the hard part's going to be finding more things to pick up for twine, but let's be honest, the shrubs are literally everywhere in this game. Did I miss that one? Oh, okay, they're all falling apart, so I thought. I'm trying to think, what else can we use the fibers for? Basic crafting. Just trying to think if there's a way we can, like, go forward. I mean, we can go ahead and make ourselves 1,000 twine, which would be nice. Just sitting down and having the tanning bench make 1,000 twine, because we just need twine for everything in this game. Always use a little twine. 700. And again, we don't actually need to get to that full number. Oh, spices and grinder. Yeah, good call. We are going to need a lot of spices. This is going to be huge. Because the rum that we were making, the jungle rum, requires spices for us to make. And that's the one that gives us the bonus stamina. I'll be good. Yeah, this spider can do its thing, and you know we'll have our buddy take care of him. Get him, Athamos. Take him down. How's he doing? Hey, he's getting there. He's not holding aggro, unfortunately, but otherwise he's doing alright. Okay. Oh, I thought I switched weapons. Come on, Athamos.
A shot, pup, are yours?
And for making compost?
Teeth
Oh,
will taste
yeah,
your
true.
throat.
And for feeding captive animals? Yeah, the captive animal is one I was thinking of, but I don't really have any to go do that with. Alright, so we got 1,000. So we're already halfway. We're currently halfway to the plan. Arguably, we should get the chest piece first since it gives us the most health. But I kind of want to get the helm. Yeah, we should probably get the chest piece. Place our current one with it. This is 151. Versus the 80 I'm currently wearing. Oh my goodness, it's going to be a huge upgrade. There's more of them. Oh, switch your weapon. And enter combat. Don't consult it for hardened bricks. Need for tier 3 construction. True, you need that in resin. Problem is we don't have the resin. So other than the resin problem. Alright, last run. Last bit. Yeah, there's just so much twine here, or so much plant fiber here. It's easy. Yeah, stone consult is something we're going to need eventually. Tier 3 crafting benches require it. We'll need to get... I mean, we got a decent amount of hardened bricks, but it's not like a huge stockpile. I think it's like, what, not even one full stack? Oh. Come on, buddy. Clear the path for me. He does not hit that hard. Either that or we hit like an absolute truck, which is entirely possible because we kind of built for it. Sit down. Okay. Instantly over-encumbered again. Oh my goodness, the over-encumbrance. No? I'll take the sword. There you go. That'll fit. Off we go! Let's head on back. We've got so much fiber now, and a whole host of seeds, too. Now we'll be doing well. Excellent. I can't wait until we start building this wall and just the rest of the compound. We've got a lot of the building materials that we need now, so we should be able to get around to it. Should be able to get around to it. Dried wood is perhaps the best fuel, better than coal for the purpose. It's true. So try making a set about making it in bulk as soon as you're able. And so you have as much resin as you seem to... Yeah, no, that's exactly it. We're currently only making it in bulk on 2, so not really like bulk. We've opened our first franchise, you know? Come to my buddy. Bunch of bugs in the fridge. Whole bunch of seeds. Yeah, 100 and change there. Now we're talking. Okay. Stay right there. Okay. There you go. It's just easier to take all and put these 2 back. It's just easier. Alright. So now we should have plenty of bugs going forward. For all of our needs. Just have a whole bunch of bugs freezing in the fridge. I get to work with more of the compost, because we definitely want that. We'll bone mill it eventually, but the dung's doing well so far. Perfect. So much fiber. Honestly, don't know what to do with it. Can we just stuff it in here? Okay, so doing it this way, it works. It's just, oh my goodness, it's a little intense. How much can we make? 4,869. Oh my goodness. They think I think fiber twine stacks to 1,000. So it would only be what 4 stacks, 3.5 stacks. It's not bad. It's doable. More stone. Oh no, that's my ambrosia. More stone. He's got so many bees. Where have I been putting the bees? I've been putting them in here. Inventory full. We need to get more volatile glands. Luckily, we know where to get them. The closest place for us to get them will actually just be right here in this river. This lizards. I think the lizards would be the way to go. Jocko. Exactly right. That's exactly right. Alright, let's grab this oil. The oil. Make 9 more. 9 more will put us at 14. Halfway there. Jeez. If I knew I needed, if I remembered I needed this much oil, I probably would have jumped on this a little sooner. Oh, whoops. Because if we had oil production and like going crazy since we got here and set up our fish traps in the beginning, probably be at, you know, nearing 500 to 1,000 oil, somewhere between those two. I slide you in here. Yeah. Slide you there, though. Set him down. Let's go ahead and repair. Actually, don't have a lot of hardened steel left. Yeah, it's 5 bars for that. Yikes. It's a lot of... That's a lot of hardened steel. Gosh darn. Also kind of caught up on this. These guys are still going for a wee bit longer. We're just flat out of bark. So this is when we want to use you. So we only get bark and resin. Which we do need a lot of. Alright, let's go grab a bit of this. I might as well get the rock while I'm at it. Just pick it up. Got in my way, had to get through it. Alright, so with all of this extra bark and resin, we can continue to get our insulated wood going. And with that, we'll go ahead and get even more of our building done. We can start getting our walls up. We can probably finish the tower, honestly, with how much insulated wood and iron reinforcements we have at this point. We're probably going to start that. Alright. Take this resin and use the resin. Let me split it. Why are you not letting me split? What's going on? Jeez. A fight. We'll take what? 150. And 150. Oh. 300 in there. That's a lot. Let's just split these up. Just go ahead and we're going to just fill up the space down here. Split again, please. Thank you. We'll have all this be filled out. That, and then you split just to make this look nicer for us. Not really any other reason. I'll pop the stone. That rolling. Perfect. All right. Well, that's that. We're going to have to go ahead and end the stream here today. We did a very long stream today. A very long stream. Significantly longer than normal. We had technical difficulties at the beginning, but in the end, not too bad. Not too bad. We got a bunch done. We did a bunch of exploring. We found a couple of new places. We figured out a brand new big base, right? That's an important one. Got a brand new big base. And we grabbed star metal. We've gotten our thralls to level up a little bit more, which is good. Not as we didn't get new thralls, which you do need to go get new thralls, but that's pretty gosh darn good. I'm pretty happy with how it went. Let's go see if we can find someone to raid here, and then we'll be back again tomorrow. Has been a usual length for Conan. I mean, okay, Doc, you're not entirely wrong. It's still long, but it's not like too far off the bat from normal Conan gameplay. But still. Captain's Log. Hey, Agile Bacon, how you doing today? Hello. Captain's Log. We can probably do a quick Captain's Log before we truly end. For what our plan is tomorrow. We can do a Captain's Log for our plan tomorrow. Sonova, we can do that. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find someone to raid here real quick. We'll give... our plan is to go and give this person a raid. Go ahead and get that prepped on this side here. Then... here we go. Perfect. All right. Let's go ahead and jump back to the game here real quick. Captain's Log. Captain's Log. Started unknown. Future plans. Our plans in the future are to build. We are going to continue to work on our current abode and expand as far as we can with the tools and the resources we have available to us. Really sandstorm. We'll build up our wall up 2 to 3 layers, however high it takes to get to the top of the gate. We'll create 2 towers on the side and leave the rest of the space open for now. We'll tear down our thrall wheel, move it to an appropriate place a little bit further back, and build it into the wall. We'll expand our connection between our main base that is currently here and our wizard tower, our tower of sorcery, after it's been increased a little bit taller with a roof. We will then also go and build out the wall along the outside as far as we can. There is a build limit on how far we can go, as shown by that foundation right there. With that, we'll go and enclose this entirely, create a courtyard, throw down both a altar to Mitra and an altar to Derketo. Derketo being somewhere over there and Mitra being somewhere over here. Putting together a nice little space in the center with torches, getting some thralls in here with emotes for standing around and whatnot. Yeah, we just don't get hit by the sandstorm here. Sick. Getting ourselves a pen for animals. We have a bear. We're in the middle of freezing right now to ensure that we can get that cub to be a full-grown bear later. And though we don't have the resources to build all of it, we have enough resources to at least do the wall and the tower and the beginnings of remodeling this main base here, if we wish. And so that shall be tomorrow. On top of, not only that, since we have found more locations across the map here, we can look into potentially doing more raiding. Where and who? Oh, server shuts down in 10 minutes. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we're getting off. Not sure exactly where we would raid, but there are places we can still go look for raiding. Some areas we still haven't checked. We should check here next. There's going to be some juicy bases. All right, and with that, we end log. We will be back again tomorrow. I want to play more of this, so we'll be back tomorrow. The server is ending right now, so it's a get off right now, mister, that we need to do. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll go ahead and we'll get a bunch of building done. We'll go and look at upgrading our armor further, because during the time we're doing building, we'll start working on, or we'll continue to work on getting our hardened leather going. It's really the oil is the only thing holding us back right now. We've got so much hardened leather and thick leather and regular leather. Well, I say so much, but we got another like 1,000 and change coming in. Go ahead and split that out. So we got plenty of the thick leather still coming in. There's still a bunch here for us to use as well. So we've got that coming in. No problems there. It's just going to be upgrading our armor, getting to legendary gear, leveling it up as much as we can, and then heading on out. Thanks again for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow for even more fun and games. Let's go ahead and make sure we've got a raid going here. Prepare the raid. There's the raid. We'll give Sony Evil a raid. Boom, begin the raid. But thanks again for stopping by. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you all tomorrow for even more Conan Exiles shenanigans. Take care. Bye-bye.